What's up, baby? Don't block your blessings. You know what I'm talking about? Don't block your blessings. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Yeah, we got cut off. The bots cut us off. I was trying to do something, but the bots cut us off. So you know how they go. Appreciate y'all rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? Come in, come in, come in. Come on in. Get it. Oh, yeah. Trying to get on shit myself. You know how that goes. So, you know.
Hey,
Yeah, we back. And we back. And we back. And we back.
and we back, and we back, and I just text you the Fix It
Fix it,
Jesus
Jesus. I get it.
video.
All right.
Ty
Yeah, I get it. I
is
get
crazy ass.
it. Oh, yeah.
That
Tired
motherfucker.
of.
that, that motherfucker. Fix it, Jesus. I'm like, Lord.
I would have been still trying to get my stuff too. You hear me? 'Cause I don't need
You
nobody blocking
was.
me or blocking my blessing. So, what you think about the title?
Oh, people blocking their blessings. They do it all the
Yeah.
time. All the damn time.
So they do it all the time.
Hmm
Yeah, no.
They do it all the damn time. Cause they know every goddamn got the fuck goddamn thing. Okay. Oh, that's it.
Give us an example of somebody blocking their own blessing.
Oh, motherfucker blocking their own blessings.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you an example. Motherfucking Mortimer. What the fuck did I do? Oh, there we go. Shit, I'm trying to put this up so I can break down the ground beat.
All right, handle your business.
Oh, motherfucking Richard and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got a doggone YouTuber that has a channel that's bigger than yours that is saying, hey, subscribe to such and such a channel, woo, 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 giving you more exposure on YouTube. Then you're going to be on some fuck shit. And it's like, okay, that's good to go. But see, what they don't realize is if you got all these subscribers on your page and you tried to promote a motherfucker and they went left on your ass, you could
Mm-hmm.
doggone dirt their name out to more motherfuckers than they doggone got on their page.
Hmm.
See?
Hmm. So you telling me that how you block your own blessings is by when something don't go your way in another person's perspective and it don't go your way, you can block your blessings by trying to cut that person off with hate, 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 hate. You hating so
Right.
hard you don't even see your money coming through or getting fucked off. Am I right or
Exactly.
wrong?
And exactly. Instead of just doggone moving your ass around or just leaving the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker alone. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
That shit is too
Mm-hmm.
hard for some people.
Do you
Just too
think
hard.
do you think family block each other blessings? Do you
Oh,
think
family do
family
too.
could be the who you think will block you first? Family
I don't
or
know
a
about who'll
friend?
block you first, but
Or
family,
who you think?
family, family will do that shit too.
Cow.
Yeah.
Hurt you through the core, goddamn,
Yeah.
Dang.
Family ain't exempt from doggone
Mhm.
blessing. Yeah, had some shit that went down with my
Mhm.
sister, right? You know,
Mhm.
on that black women stick together bullshit. When this woman
Mhm.
that I was married to said I did some shit that I didn't do, then the shit
Mhm.
got proved that I didn't do it in the court of law. She never did apologize. See, she was too busy trying to be heard that she forgot what the fuck she said. See,
Mhm.
see,
Mhm. Mhm.
it's like, all right, now, you know, because see, I don't remember everything that I say, but I know other people do. I may have said something wrong about somebody and really, really went the wrong way with it. And I'm more than willing to apologize,
Yeah.
but they go on that, that on that motherfucking fucked up tip. Like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, like that, huh? All right.
Yeah.
See, that's why I went in on dude. It's like, oh, you want to go there with me talking crazy shit? I'm like, I get real juvenile on some teas and shit. You ain't got no daddy. You ain't got no daddy.
Where your dad at? I don't know.
Yeah.
You can't mess
Talking
with
all
people
that,
that ain't got no daddy, man.
talking all that bullshit. I don't fuck with other people. I mean, the situation is what it is. But if you go motherfucking, you want to play the dozens, it's like I got all the motherfucking jokes. Okay.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
motherfuckers
Yeah.
don't realize you don't grow up in the hood in the say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud era, and you a sandy hair, little light skinned boy, you get all of the doggone, you the brunt of every joke. I'd have heard them all.
Mm.
I'd heard all the jokes. So it's like, okay. Like, so I know what it hit you where it hurt. That pissed motherfuckers off. I'd be like, I do this shit on purpose too. Motherfuckers be talking shit. I'd be like, well, everyone can't have light skin privilege. They get mad at the son, bitch. They get mad. Be pissed off beyond. They be pissed off past festivity. You know.
Mhm.
Oh, you motherfucker. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like, motherfucker, you the one making that shit a reality because I ain't never motherfucking got no special treatment for shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, for real, on the for real. On the for real. So, motherfuckers be on bullshit. They be blessing, blocking in the sun, bitch. You know, see shit for what it is, and this shit is benefiting you, and then you motherfucking get to smelling your damn self, you know,
Yeah.
be like, okay, all right, bet that. See, then when shit break wrong, that's just like motherfucking Tasha K ass blocked her own
Yeah.
blessing. She had
Block.
got major, ended up with that Cardi B shit. She ended up with 1 million subscribers, very, very popular. They hit her with the cease. They hit her with the cease and desist, right?
Yeah.
Then she just kept on. Now look at her ass. Ass for to be broke. Finna be
Over
broke.
it. Over
Mm-hmm.
it. It's over with.
Yeah, motherfucker be in court tomorrow. Judge be like, "You got any dreams? We want them too."
My God.
Straight up,
You gonna
like
let them take her
shit.
dreams too?
Mm-hmm. It's like, and it ain't so much she was fucking with Cardi B. You fucking with a motherfucker that got money to get a legal team that will fuck yours up. See, money buys
Yeah.
justice. You better believe that shit. Try to tell motherfuckers that, no, man, cause see in the eyes of but yo, you keep believing that bullshit. Money buys justice. That's why you get motherfuckers that get lawyers, and as a reputable lawyer, they go to
Yeah.
court, they get away with the shit. Other motherfuckers,
They don't get away with it.
exactly. Now, if it's some heinous shit, murder, rape, something like that, okay. Nah, you don't matter who you hire. You know what I'm saying? But if the evidence,
So you telling me this girl done messed up her whole platform, her whole career off one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lies. So many lies.
yeah, walking around talking about some, she done caught this from some dude, or she caught this from her husband that was cheating on her, or whatever it is, and both of them doggone got the itchy scratchies and all this. You can't be doing that. You can't put people, medical business out there like that. That's what she fucked up at. Then she presented her medical records like, see, oh, so you didn't have the itchy scratchies. No, not never. Mm. Well, mm.
Mm.
Mm. So there you go.
Mm, mm, mm.
Messed up totally.
Do
Yeah.
you think
Then they
Jesse
got,
Smollett blocked his blessings?
oh, Jesse Smollett blocked all his stuff. See, I tell you what got juicy. This what got juicy. This what got him upset, right? See, everything was fine with Juicy while he and Lee Daniels was denying they was bumping and grinding.
Uh-huh.
But see, then Lee Daniels showed up with Captain Fluffy on there, the 19-year-old doing all them flips and the boots and shit.
Yeah.
He gonna be the first black gay superhero. Old Juicy feelings got hurt. See,
Mm, mm.
so he was saying, "I'm going to destroy you." Like, yeah, all right. Like, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. You from New York. You can't get away with that shit in Chicago. Because people from Chicago, we know Chicago. Chicago been the same for the last 200 years. It ain't never changed. It is what it is. It's certain neighborhoods. It's like you don't go driving down that street because you
Yeah.
will get fucked up. It's that simple, right?
Yeah.
You up in here in the expensive area and the doggone LGBT area of the city that got all the damn security cameras in it. 2 in the damn morning on the coldest night in history, but you gonna walk and get a Subway sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then if you look at the crime statistics for that particular cold night, didn't nothing happen. I mean, other than like domestic violence in the house, but didn't no crimes happen outside. It's too cold. I was like,
A
shit,
lot of
it's too
cold.
cold.
Yeah.
It's too cold. We'll get that motherfucker later. Shit. Let's just be mad. Wait for it to warm up. Then we're going to get that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's too goddamn cold. Yeah. That
You
shit
can
is,
rob somebody with a bucket of water.
yeah, as cold as it was. I mean, the temperature was so cold. bleach freezes at that temperature. You talking about something they pour bleach on him, but you got on a sweater and ain't no doggone colors, doggone dyed or no shit or bled, no bleeding colors. And you got this little bit of clothesline on your neck. Talking about they put a noose around your neck. Like, knowing him and that African dude was doggone booty bumping, going to them bathhouses and all this and all that. It's like, even remember Ty was talking about that? He was like, it's certain places I will go. I'm not even going to invite Leonard to go because I know Leonard is not gay. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be uncomfortable. So I'm not going to invite him to no place like that. It's like, exactly. You know what I'm saying? He was mad at Lee Daniels. And it ended up, Empire got canceled, Star got canceled. But now Lee got a whole new show. It's called Our Kind of People. I like that show. That show I like. They got the season finale is tomorrow night.
He had Damon Dash after his ass.
I don't know. I ain't hear about that one.
He did.
What happened?
In front of his ass about his money, some damn award, little small, little something, charity event, some shit. Damien Dash, you need to sit your ass. You blocked a lot of your blessings. Trying to sell cookies and shit and live to your kids and shit. You fell off, sold the damn company to Jay-Z with your dumb ass. You blocked your blessings.
He could have just sat back and been a silent partner. And that would have been it.
2 times you blocked your blessings too, Finesse. You blocked your blessings too. Who else blocked their damn blessings?
Shit, his cousin did the same damn thing. Stacey Dash. In the house acting a damn fool. It's like, you know, there's only one or two things happening. Either that man gonna kill you or call the police. One of the two.
Did Monique block her blessings?
Who that?
Monique. Did she block her blessings?
Oh, Monique, Big Monique?
Yeah, the act.
No, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? I could understand her point on
the comedian.
Them not accepting her for Empire. You know what I'm saying? I feel her on that. You know, I feel her talking about because she would have played a better cookie than that other girl. Monique would have been grimy and added grimy into the character and really, 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 you know what I'm saying? I think Monique would have been a better cookie on Empire than Taj Mahal, whatever her name is.
Taraji Hennis.
There we go. Yeah, Taj Mahal. That's up there because I can't remember that motherfucker name the right way.
But call her as Taj Mahal. Who the fuck is Taj Mahal? Ain't that somewhere you perform? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, that's a place. It's called the Taj Mahal. It's like, you know, so yeah.
Okay. Do you think Wesley Snipes blocked his blessings?
He just didn't have the right people in his corner doing his tax work. That's what that is.
Okay.
That's how he got messed up.
I talked to a lady retired from the Peabody Hotel. And she said Wesley Snipes used to come through there high as a motherfucker. Loud. She said when Dionne Warwick would come through and do her little shit, she said Dionne stuck up. She ain't want no movement in the lobbies and shit. Bitch, if you don't get your ass. I said, how Memphis people used to react to this? They wasn't standing their ass.
Well, that's what Dionne Warwick never did have a large black following anyway.
I didn't know.
No, all our songs were Burt Bacharach songs.
What's a Burt Bacharach?
That's the dude that wrote all her songs.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he wrote them for himself and had
I'm gonna
people
start
perform them.
calling the whole Burt Bacharachs.
Yeah, but that's the thing with her. It's like,
What's his real
then
name?
she
Say it
messed
again.
around and she got caps, Burt Bacharach. Then she got them caps on her teeth. Got them caps on her teeth and then started smiling like Sammy Davis Jr. be smiling all the time and
Hey,
everything. It's like,
what's
man,
what's Dionne Warwick songwriter name? Producer? What's his name?
oh, Burt Bacharach. Very, very popular amongst white America. I mean, that dude he made crazy white money. You know what I mean? Yeah, Burt Bacharach.
Burt
hmm
Bacharach. Man.
And he really wrote some great songs because a lot of the stuff that Luther put his spin on was Burt Bacharach music. You know? Shit. Superstar. That originally was sung by the Carpenters,
Yeah.
And the house is not a home. Luther took them old
Ooh.
standards. That doggone black folk wasn't really at that. Dionne Warwick. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
and you can always count on me for sure.
Yeah.
That
So
bitch
shit,
used to
Luther
come
took
on here,
them.
motherfucker, like a skeleton in a curtain dress. Every
Shit,
with that
Luther took
one
took
pearl
took.
gold earring on the right side, and this sandpaper wood sandal ass hair.
Mm,
Sandpaper wood sandal color ass hair. Looking like this right here.
yeah, always smiling and shit. I'm like, the fuck you smiling so much about? Huh. But that was during the time when remember when we were talking about blacks thinking that being like all on the white thing was success. That's when that was going on with her. Because if you notice, she wasn't part of the civil rights movement. She just wasn't. But they was
I'm
giving
not buying
tribute.
this shit.
Yeah, they was giving
That's how
tribute
she
to
sounds.
her.
That's how she sounds.
Yeah, they was
You
giving
know what
tribute
else?
to her.
I need you to
And then
find out, is Arizona a military state?
Arizona.
Yeah.
It's not a military state. They got a military base there that people
Yeah,
haven't
you
heard
know they
of.
all got bases, but it's not no
No, not
military.
all
You know
of
what
them.
I mean by
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, Arizona. No,
Yeah. Hey, can you tell me what year they acknowledge MLK birthday?
huh?
Did you know that they just established MLK birthday in 2019 in Phoenix, in Arizona? In 2018. They just now
Well, it's
making
been
it a
a it.
holiday.
Well, it's been a federal holiday since I think 1983, 84, something like that.
Not in
So
Arizona.
yeah. Now that's the thing that
Not
gets
in
me.
Arizona.
Now check this out. You have a lot of black people in
Hmm.
Chicago that moved to Arizona
Yeah.
thinking that they're going to turn Arizona blue. It's like Arizona is
What
always
the
going to be a
fuck is
Republican state.
Republican? Always. Don't think that, baby. Don't think that. It's no power there. Man, look at that sheriff. Look at that sheriff out of Maricopa County. He about as black and white as Jim Crow brother grandfathers can get. Let me tell you what he did. He put all the convicts and felons outside in the desert with tents over their heads. made them put on
Mm-hmm.
pink drawers just to remember what they said. As they're
Mm-hmm.
sweating and thirsty and looking over the sea, there's no sea in the desert, a dry land, and no place to be. As you look across the street, he had a beautiful 350-foot building, square feet of air conditioner built, while the dogs and strays and cats that come away can go in and cool off on a hot summer day. But not for you, because you're just a disgrace. I really see Judge Apparel today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Martin Luther King birthday was never
Well,
ever recognized in Phoenix, Arizona, as I know of, to 2000 and something king, motherfucker.
yeah, but see, Richard
Look
Pryor
it up.
told
You know
the
what I'm
whole
saying?
doggone
But they blocked out.
Richard
I
Pryor.
want to put Arizona in it because they blocked a lot of. When I say they blocked a lot of blessings, a lot of black entertainers would not perform there for a long time. Only black entertainer that I know that performed there was DMX, and after he performed, they took his ass to jail. So you do your ratio and math on how far you can make it as a melanated person or a person of color or whatever the fuck you call yourself, okay? And you go
Mm-hmm.
out there and try to make your way and see what it is that they will put in your face. Not saying they block your blessing, but the whole state blocks everything.
Yeah, cause see, Richard Pryor, when he did that movie, I think it was Scared Straight or something with Gene Wilder. It was filmed in Arizona. All right. And he's like, they had to film it in prison. And he's seeing all these black folk in prison. But it's like, but they ain't really got black folk in Arizona. So they import people to Arizona. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And sit out there, you ain't got nothing but the air blowing around you and a tent to
Yeah,
block the
and
sun.
their inmates complain about spider bites. Some of them
Yeah,
died from black widow bites, rattlesnakes. I think it's some type
scorpions,
of
all that. You in the desert.
um, like
Yeah,
it's like rabbits and shit come around. Still, you got damn canteen shit. If you get that,
yeah. But
the
that's the
water
thing.
is so
Look,
fucking bad there. They have landfills right next to communities. Like landfills, it be stanky. Real talk, you
yeah.
have to run your water for a certain amount of time. For real, man. Fuck Arizona. For
Uh,
real,
the
fuck
the
Arizona.
the the thing is this. I done been Death Valley, California, doing desert training and all
Man,
that
I
old
went to
shit.
Death Valley.
I know how hot it motherfucking gets. You a inmate and that's where you at? If that don't change your life, I don't know what will.
What you said? Yeah, I'll tell
That
you.
shit be oh
Oh,
motherfuckers be thinking hot. No, that shit be uh-huh.
yeah. Okay.
That
Yep.
shit be so motherfucking hot if the wind is blowing. It feel like somebody's got a giant size hair dryer turned up to doggone. Most of them go to what, 1,500?
Yep.
Say hot as set? No, that motherfucker's like 3,000
Mm, mm, mm.
blowing on your ass. It's so hot you can't sweat because it evaporates, leaving the pores in your body.
Mm.
You can only sweat at night. Then it'd be cold in the motherfucker at night. Because see, sand doesn't hold heat. So nighttime is freezing. Daytime is hot than a motherfucker. Yeah. Just like over in Iraq. We be there during daytime, it'd be hot than a sun bitch. You gotta go do some night shit. Man, you got on motherfucking winter clothes and whatnot. It'd be cold in the sun bitch.
I'm bitch. Yeah, yeah. Ain't no trees, no
It's
shade.
Nothing. It
Man, when
snows.
I
It
was living
snows.
there, man. Yeah, in
This shit snow.
Flagstaff.
It snows in the desert. People don't think
Yeah,
it's
but
snow in the desert. Yes, the fuck it do.
I ain't see it snow when I was living them years there. I
And
was living in
it's
Peoria, Phoenix, Goodyear, and I was staying in Tempe. I ain't see no snow, but I did go up to Flagstaff and see snow there. Flagstaff,
and
Arizona gets snow all the time. Flagstaff, Peoria got a
mm-hmm.
little bit of it. Yeah, I know.
I'd be like, man, shit.
Yep.
But you know, shit. I just tell folk
Yeah. Who else?
stuff that
Who?
they
Hey, what's that
doggone.
football player name that went AWOL?
Oh, that football player that snapped and went off. I don't know what the hell was on his mind.
I think somebody put something in his drink.
I don't know, but whatever it is, I know that child support was supposed to have been due at the first of the year, and
Hmm.
February 1st is coming up. He
Do you
finna be
think he
fucked
blocked
up.
his blessings? Do you think he blocked his blessing, or he just? You think somebody
If he
slipped him?
did that of his own whatever, yeah, thinking he motherfucking all that. It's a team. It ain't an individual. See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be
Ass
thinking they the
niggas,
greatest
dog.
thereof.
What's up, vocal?
What up? What up? What up? I had to come in, man. I just got off the phone with Rico too, man. It was just been a lot of shit going on. Long busy day. What's up, y'all?
What's
What's up?
happening?
It ain't enough hours in the day, man. We need to put in a petition to have at least an extra 3 hours put in a day.
Nah, I wouldn't say so. Not me, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And what
We
it
He
talking
what it
missed the
about
ain't,
good.
it'll
He
never
missed
be.
the good shit though, and I'm gonna have to try to find that shit
Nah,
later some type of way so I could damn get that shit on video.
I was tuned in to Day Late and the Dollar Short, you know what I'm saying? And then when you was talking about the shooting we was talking about the shooting in Atlanta, I was trying to get on, but it had cut off then.
Okay,
yeah.
now I show
We
a
got
video that
cut out.
came on the news here. Somebody got ran all the way over, not just ran over, all the way over.
Yep.
Dang.
Yep.
That
Yeah. Then we
motherfucker.
saw that baby about this 6 month old baby, man. It was just. Mm.
Yeah, man. That
What'd you
just
say, 007?
yeah. Give me a
Double
007
seven.
license
Well, I know whoever did that instantly blocked everything that could ever good come to them. That's messed up.
forever. I couldn't live with
Forever.
myself. Six
Man. Right.
6 month old baby,
Mm-hmm.
and then the police
Mm-hmm.
looking for who did what.
Yeah.
What? And you know what
You
motherfuckers that
can't
shouldn't have been
understand.
doing what they was doing in the first goddamn place
Yeah.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. What about okay? If they had did that, they say on the news they pulled up in a car, walked up, or just had an AK-47. What
It
was
was.
it?
They didn't say nothing, no weapons, no nothing. They didn't. They're staying tight lipped on this one.
Oh, okay. Then I was gonna say
They
the
ain't
people
giving. They
around
ain't
you can
giving too
block.
much information about this. Yeah,
Mm. I hope they make it high profile.
yeah, because that shit fucked up.
Yeah,
6 month
yeah.
old
I hope they
baby.
make it high profile. Yeah,
See,
yeah.
Man, these
Hey,
folks
ain't
is
no.
wild.
was your
Wait.
daughter a high profile case? Old school.
Oh, the woman I was getting married to, her daughter. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that was high
yeah.
profile
I
nationwide.
call her your daughter. I call her your daughter. You know what I'm saying? I know that's your stepdaughter, but I
Yeah,
call her your daughter. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Was that
yeah.
high
Kaylin.
profile?
Yeah,
Because she's a
yeah. That
model.
was
Was
that
she
went
high profile?
nationwide.
All
That
right,
went
all right.
nationwide. That
Okay.
was on Crime Watch TV and everything. Yeah.
Everything, yeah, yeah. It was on Court TV too. It was on Dead. Um It was on another episode too, another little network with Oprah Winfrey John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
that was
bad,
high
AK.
profile all over.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, because the mother, they was talking about her mother, Royce. Well, that was her name, but she went by Michelle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
you been okay, AK?
Yeah, just hustling and bustling and moving and grooving. Gotta keep doing what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? And
I had a
yeah,
great
man.
day today.
Hey, I heard. You know what I'm saying? But tell me all about it.
How you heard I had a great day?
I know people that know you.
Oh. Sorry about the car. I walked in. You caused a car accident, didn't it? Nah, I'm just in here just saying, you caused it. No, it was wonderful though. I mostly just I got to talk to the kids today. They came up to about 55 times. All of them. For real.
Mm.
And they had to do some little errand shop. And after they had did that, it was just like I had to say hello to at least about 55 people. I had to go see if the stuff is ready from the sponsors. Had to go holler at them, and that's about it. And I helped my daddy today. I saw my dad today. Yeah, I helped
That's
my
always good when you
and
help pop
I
and
stopped
one of
at
you.
Family Dollar, my favorite spot.
Where you can get it for the low. Hey,
No,
but
but I put my bid in. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man. I would like to give a special shout out to the dumbass management at my job, man. I don't understand what these folks is doing, but like I'm not
What
gonna
did they
give the name.
block?
They block it. They blocking a lot of blessings for a lot of things.
Yes.
I'm I'm I'm
Go
I'm, a,
ahead and
I'm
explain, please.
all right. Recently, within the past couple of weeks, we've had a major COVID outbreak at my job. At least 26 people caught COVID, and every department is short staffed and missing people.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Okay, how about this dumbass company keeps accepting work from other companies that are shutting down because of it? Like they have a couple of different companies in different parts of America, but those parts are shutting down because of the issues that they're going through. Our dumbass end of the company doesn't even want to report that we having an outbreak and we short, so we accepting all of they fucking work. Well, not we, but the dumbass management is accepting all of the work that the other companies can't hold, and we don't even have all our fucking people, so they working us like motherfucking rented Hebrew mules.
Overload.
Right. Know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, we short as a mug. Why is y'all accepting all this work from these other companies? Company in California, company in New Jersey, and y'all accepting work, they work, and we ain't even got all our people.
I don't
And
know. Sound like an
the
overhead
management don't
problem.
sit, the management don't do nothing. They not finna, they know we overloaded. They won't even get up off their ass and get from in front of their computer and at least get down and do and work with us and help us.
So if y'all understaff, what's the production load like on a daily basis? Give me that production number.
Daily basis, we get out about 3 to 5 thousand orders,
Three to
and
five
those orders
thousand.
are 3 to 5 thousand orders, and those orders could be different sizes. It might be, I work for a computer company. It's an electronics company.
Yeah.
I almost dropped the name, but I ain't gonna drop the name. But
No, don't
Oh
drop
no,
no,
don't do that.
no,
nah,
don't
I'm
do
not
that.
gonna drop the name. I'm not gonna drop it. I said I almost did it,
It's like,
but
don't do that.
I'm really not. I'm really not worried about it. Even I'm really not worried. I just don't want. I don't want their name to come up in nothing to where they could sue. Try to sue for slander or something like that. But which it ain't slander when it's true. But I'm on my way. I'm on my way out of that game anyway. Like you know me. I ain't never been opposed to working, but I've always worked for myself, and I'm just in the position where I have to work for somebody right now, and I'm not
Ain't
too proud.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, and I'm not too proud to
Wrong with
do it,
people.
but I'm on my way to a better situation. Like I'm getting out of my own way and not blocking my own blessings.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then you always feel motivated to work harder, especially when you doing it for yourself. Because I rather make $500 a week working for me than make $1,000 a week working for you. If that make
How
any
you feel
sense.
about that? Makes sense. Okay. How you feel about that, old school? Will he be
Yeah, well, like
blocking
I said, with
an
me,
extra 500? Will he be more
yeah. Well,
about to
see,
go
I
into it for
rather
himself?
no. The thing is, I rather do it for me and have complete control over the situation. The thing about it though, is going to be a lot more work, and I ain't got no problem
That's
with
why
that.
he said
See, there's a lot of
500.
people. Just okay, well, you still got creative control over everything. See, now some
Mhm.
Right.
people they say they want to do their own thing and they want to do it their way. Like, okay, cool. But in the process of you still have to know how to treat your customers. See, you can't just see that's like that video I did when the mom was up at Popeyes. I'm like, look, I'm trying to make it easier for you. I know you seen that video. She is nasty as hell. I'm sitting here like, you got an attitude. It ain't my fault you work here. Shit, get a better job. But see, you can't have your own business and work that way in the public or have employees that do like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So the benefits of you having your own are going to outweigh working for somebody else. But the thing about it is you're going to put in more work actually than you would working for somebody else. See, some people don't understand that being your own, this is what you got to do, and you got to be willing to take them L's when the L's come. See, well, some people under the illusion, a lot of want this break. I got my own business. Okay, shit, but
You
is
got to
it
go in James
generating
Brown mode when you get your own business. You got to be the hardest working person in show business. You can't get comfortable or
exactly?
complacent.
Exactly. You can't stop. See, and you can't cover everything. You got to get people in your network, and if they ain't doing what they supposed to do, it's all gonna fall on you. Like with his taxes and stuff,
True.
and all of that. See,
Yeah, we got to
it's the same
delegate
thing. Like,
responsibilities.
yeah, that's like they got this artist. She got drained for so much damn money. It, you know, and I like her. I like her so much, make me want to go and kick her accountant up the butt. Right? That robbed her, and everybody know who this chick is. She's the one. She is the one female, the queen of dance music that brought dance global. I can say a couple of lyrics off her song, and you
I
all
know who
know
you talking
exactly who I'm
about.
talking about.
You got to say.
No, you tell me who I'm talking about.
Are you? Hold on. Are you talking about Riri or? Because she
Mm-mm,
just got hit for some bread.
mm-mm. No, I'm talking about. La de dee, la de da, la de
Ah,
dee, la de da.
I know the song you talking about. Like that's a house music
Exactly. Who
song,
don't know that damn song?
and people sample the fuck out this song.
Uh-huh.
They
And
did.
Nah,
she
they
got
still do
paid,
to this
but
day.
right,
Who
but
got paid?
her accountant that was working for her messed her over. Now, she had to do a show, and it really showed her care for her fan base because her father passed away one day before this show. And she didn't cancel the show. She went and did the show, did a just a great performance, then handled everything else. And see, that's the reason she's still got a loyal following today. Now she just dropped this, not just, but she dropped this skincare product thing for women. She getting her money on that end. Now she's doggone going into the men skincare product line, and she getting hers, doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it got to the point she was pissed off when they did that shit on In Living Color, clowning her,
Yeah,
right?
I remember that skit.
Yeah, but see, she was told you made it. It's like, what? No, people are making fun of you. That means you made it. You are global, worldwide, big like that. You know what I'm saying? And she had to take it as that. See,
Did you know that it's legal to do spoof covers?
I know Weird Al Yankovic made a mint off that shit.
That's what I was about to. That's who I was about to bring up. He got away with all this shit, stealing Coolio stuff, stealing Michael Jackson stuff, and you can. It's perfectly legal, but you can't just cover nothing. You got to be making fun of it.
All right. Because that motherfucker took doggone Riding Dirty and twisted that shit all the way into a. I was like, this motherfucker's a genius.
Man, I ain't been paying
They
attention to
see
him
me
since the 80s.
rolling on my Segway. Don't want me hanging because I'm white and nerdy. Because I'm white and nerdy. Because I'm white and nerdy.
And that motherfucker got paid.
Yes, he did. Took Coolio shit, turned that shit into an Amish paradise
Took Michael Jackson shit, said eat it.
instead of beat it. Yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
He
That
also
motherfucker
he
took.
did. He took bad and turned it into fat. Who's fat? You not fat,
Yeah,
man. You ain't fat. That motherfucker was a genius.
that son of a bitch won some Grammys and everything from this shit.
Yeah. The motherfucker took that song "Our Love's in Jeopardy" and flipped that shit. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Woo. And man, got paid.
Yeah, now we got to figure out how to take that shit from them and get the bag off of it, man. Because they
Yeah.
like they steal our shit and get paid. We steal they shit. Well, we don't steal they shit. We just creatives. We just create more new things to introduce to the world, and they just keep taking and taking and taking. But we can't capitalize and get our paper,
Oh
the
no,
correct
Uncle
paper that
Luke
we
did.
supposed to have off of it.
Uncle Luke did.
Oh, Uncle Luke the king though, like that's an unspoken king. He was one of the first people to go to jail for our freedom of speech, for rap music and everything. Like they don't give him enough credit. They don't give him and Two Live Crew enough credit. Banned in the USA, all of that.
Banned in the USA. Exactly. He took Bruce Springsteen shit and got paid and couldn't get sued for it. They couldn't hit him for copyright infringement.
Yeah, but it ain't too many that done did it after him. They took
I
him.
know,
They
because
took
they
him
ain't
and Two
thinking.
Live Crew ass straight to jail. Out the show, just like you know how they did Straight Outta Compton. They showed how they took NWA to jail. They don't
Yeah,
speak on Luke the way Luke and them put it down for everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? And he
right.
told them people he fighting for freedom of speech. He got the right to say what he want to say.
True that.
And I don't think he blocked a blessing for nobody. Like he actually opened the door for a lot of blessings to come to a lot of families and a lot of lives. So I think that brother, I commend that brother. I give him his props, pay homage to that brother because he opened the door for a lot of us to be able to say what we want to, and because of him, now everything has to have like all the music with they claim explicit lyrics got to have the parental advisory sticker on it. They weren't putting it on there till before Two Live Crew or till after Two Live Crew. Two Live Crew made the music industry start putting the parental advisory stickers on the music that
Yeah,
they claim to have explicit content.
yeah. I mean that shit is, I mean, all that's cool. But the thing was shit went left that I just can't roll with or vibe with is when the shit turned gangster and it turned to black on black. See,
Yeah, we talked
that's
about this a while back, or a couple of episodes back, how they took people like X Clan, De La Soul, and you know what I'm saying, like they took them off the radio. Public
that's
Enemy.
what I'm saying. They shelved them, but you had NWA voluntarily started the whole, not the whole within Black America, but they started the whole within Black American music genocide move. That's what the fuck they did. Now, other stuff that they had going on, you know what I'm saying? That shit was cool. But they could have went, you know, all that other shoot them, kill them up, that bullshit. Oh, it's just entertainment. No, it's not. Motherfuckers are actually doing this shit. So why are you glorifying? See? And the
Yeah,
most conscious one of the group was Ice Cube. That's the reason he didn't get caught up and they shouldn't get fucked over. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, he had Public Enemy's producers produce his albums when he left. America, like the America with the 3Ks, worst nightmare, all of that. Like I still remember lyrics to a lot of them because I used to listen to everything. Like I'm a real big music advocate. I got a mental Rolodex of a lot of music. I got so much shit I don't even know how my mind retain it. And some stuff I
Yeah.
forget, some stuff I do remember, but I know for sure though what you're talking about, where everything went left at. All the people that was teaching got pushed away, and the people,
Mm-hmm.
but I love NWA too. I'm gonna say that because I can understand it, but it ain't. Every mind can't comprehend the way one mind does. I know I can listen to the music. That ain't gonna make me want to go kill one of my own people.
Right. Understood. There's a lot of us that are like that, but you have many who are not, you know,
Right.
like some of the stuff Ice Cube made, that shit was so comical, like Gangster Fairy Tale. Man, that was some funny shit.
Yeah, Little Miss Muffet had a tough all of that.
And he actually bit that off of Funkadelic. It was called Maggot Brain. He actually bit that.
Yeah, but at least like with the rap scheme and the storyline, like doesn't it kind of wasn't 187 proof before that, or did
Yeah,
187
but that
proof
but
come
that's
after
that
that?
but that's the thing. That whole little track,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that was some funny shit. Motherfucker talking about some three little pigs in a coupe de ville looking for the wolf to kill.
yeah. Wasn't that on the Predator album?
No, that was on I think it was on America's Most Wanted. My man was talking about there's an old woman that lived in the shoe.
I
Sold
believe
crack
I
out the
believe it
front
was
and the
on the
back
Predator album
marijuana
too,
grew.
or part two. I believe
That shit was crazy.
he got another version on the Predator album.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That motherfucker talking about you know, little little Bo Peep on the corner selling sheepskins. Hickory dickory dock. It was 12 o'clock. Cinderella ain't home, must be giving up the cock. I don't doubt it.
Hold on, I'm finna Google this shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me get
Yeah,
Ice Cube the Predator. Ice Cube.
that shit was crazy as fuck. That gangster's fairy tale, that was some funny shit. Jack, he wasn't that nimble. He wasn't that quick. Jumped over the candle and burnt his dick. I was like, this motherfucker's stupid. That's a classic.
What the fuck?
Now, all right. Gangster
Say it
Fairy
again.
Tale.
I'm serious, Paige. You need to listen to that motherfucker. Gangster's fairy tale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was part one that was on there. Part two is on the Predator. That's what I was thinking of. Part two is on the Predator because I knew it was one of them on the Predator because I used to listen to it all the
Okay,
time.
because I'm gonna have to check that one out. But they talking about "Hit 'Em Up" was the greatest diss song ever. No, it wasn't. No, Vaseline is the greatest diss song ever.
I don't know. I think Ether
And who
was
is that by?
Ice
Ice
Cube.
Cube.
That motherfucker dissed the whole crew viciously. Now Tupac was dissing shit on Rumor, dissing Biggie and Junior Mafia. You know, that's because they was right up in the East Coast, West Coast beef. But Ice Cube, that motherfucker was like, God damn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you're just wet and soft. I was like, God damn. Yeah, y'all was hard with the AK. Now I see you on a video with Michelle A. Looking like straight bozos. I saw it coming. That's why I went solo and kept on stomping. While you motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton. That motherfucker snapped on her ass.
Yeah, he set this shit off like for real, for real. I just like I like I like Ether though. That's one of my top like that's one of the worst, most scathing disses that you could ever like. You just like he destroyed that man. Like Jay-Z was at the top of his game and he put a chink in the armor. Then everybody felt like they
Yeah.
could diss dude. Then
But that's the thing, man. Ice Cube did it like nobody else did it since. That was, that motherfucker, he went off. He was like, how you gonna call yourself the nigga for life crew with a white Jew telling you what to do?
what to
I was
do?
like, oh,
Yeah, hey, look, goddamn Public Enemy production was behind that, so he had to
I
come
know.
with the, and then they got rid of Professor. They got rid of man. Oh man, they just I don't know. They just fucked the game up. Like I
That,
don't mind.
that,
I don't mind all. I don't mind people having a whole bunch of different stuff, but then now everything is one sided. It's just like people is real fucking contradicting because they claim that they tired of all the killing and all of this in the music, but that's the shit that they play.
right. But
That's the shit
now
they support.
the only one he didn't diss was Dre. He dissed everybody but Dre. Cube say, yellow boy on your team, so you losing. Yo, Dre, stick to producing. I was like, damn. Talked about all the other rappers, talking about Eazy-E saw your ass and ran up in it quick. Talking about him and his manager. Y'all got the same bank account. Dumb nigga, what you thinking about? Getting money out your ass like a ready teller. I was like, ooh. And then you see the movie Straight Outta Compton, and you take into account that diss record, that says it all right there. Talking about Ren, used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me because you're going out like Kunta Kinte I was like, ooh. Woo. No, that was on death certificate, I think. On that one.
Do you think NWA blocked their blessings?
No, NWA didn't block no blessings. NWA just went about their shit. You know, when you get to a certain status, you got to flip that shit around because you need to recognize and notice. You do something and it's bringing harm to your own people, you need to flip that shit another direction. That's what that's about. Look at all these drill rappers out of Chicago. You got more death and destruction going on behind already problems in Chicago anyway, and that's giving these motherfuckers more motivation, and they're trying to, you know, get name recognition in the street and all this other shit. I'm like, man, fuck them damn streets. Those streets were there in 1962. I was born in 1963. If I die right now, them same streets gonna be there. Shit. It's sidewalks in front of the house that I remember when they poured them damn sidewalks to replace other sidewalks when I was a kid. And there's still footprints in them sidewalks. Kids I know made. That shit ain't changed. You ain't beat no street. The streets gonna be here. See? People need to learn. Okay, the older you get, you need to move different. But if you don't, hey, you ain't gonna move no more. Because once they put you in that box, the only movement you got is them putting you in that vault to the ground. And that's it, that's all.
What
And ain't
does
no
the
join
street
that shit.
block in a young man's life? What does the street block in a young man's life or a young woman's life?
Man, the street don't do shit but sit there as concrete and asphalt. That's all the streets is what you do on them streets.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's like I used to tell my soldiers. That fit the Crown Royal, it don't do nothing but sit there at that bottle. That's all it do. But once you crack that motherfucking drinking and you go do some stupid shit, that shit's your fault. That Crown Royal ain't did shit to nobody. See? Some shit go left. You think that Crown Royal going in the cage? Nope. It's gonna be yo ignorant ass. Yo, you knew better from the get-go gate and still did the other shit. See, people try to play dumb. Man, I didn't know. Get the fuck out of here. Now I can see it's some other shit. You try to motherfucking go online and tap into the IRS financial database and get money from them. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't know if I lied on this, then that would do. But motherfucker, you know, if you go down to the corner store with a pistol and take the money out that register, it's game fucking over. So don't play me like that. There ain't a kid in the world that don't know my mama or daddy bought this for me, that's mine. And if somebody take it away from me, it ain't that. They stole from me. So miss me with the I didn't know. Miss me with that stupid shit. See, people, they want to do this doggone blame game shit. It's like I always say, as long as you got somebody to blame, you don't have to accept responsibility for your shit. You don't. So, well, it's their fault. All right. No, see, you don't understand. Okay, it's their fault, right? Well, who finna go in a cage? Not them nays that you talking about. The days ain't going in no cage. Yo, goofy ass is going in the cage. So,
Yeah.
you know, better take responsibility for what you do. Like all these cats running around there, man, she got pregnant. No, she didn't get pregnant. You got her pregnant. You stuck something in her. She didn't stick something in you. How the hell she get pregnant when you had to stick it in her?
Damn, she got pregnant.
Yeah, how the hell she get pregnant? You the one that stuck it in. Shit, sounding like the Swiss Miss T woman and shit when you bust one. Yo, lady, who?
And then he get to blocking her ass from calling, blocking her ass from seeing him, blocking her ass on Facebook, blocking his little blessings that she about to have.
And the
That's a
shit
good
is
way of
like,
blocking the blessing, right?
yeah, this motherfucker.
Child of blessing ain't a child of blessing.
That's what them old women say in church. It don't doggone coincide with the Bible, but that's what they say.
Hey,
All them
don't
old
some
ass
kids
women in
come
there.
out like I don't know. Some of these little ratchet little ones be having some demons. They be
But
giving
that's the
birth
thing.
to
You get them
demons.
old, you get them old ass women in church talking about something. Well, you know, all children are a blessing. But then the Bible say the opposite. So what the fuck is going on with you, Sister Sarah Abernathy?
Yeah, if all children are blessings, then why are they made out of wedlock? Are they still a blessing if they out of wedlock?
Not according to the Bible.
Are they blocking their future blessings because of what somebody else did? Can the dead block your blessings? You know,
See?
think
So
about it.
there you go. I
Can
mean, there the
can the
fuck is
dead
like,
block anything?
I don't know
I
about
mean,
all that,
really?
but I'm like this. If
Hey,
people,
come on, man. It's been wars going on because of dead bodies and
I
stuff.
know, but what I'm saying is this. If you are gonna be one that's gonna be on this with the Lord, this, that, and the third, okay,
Uh-huh.
be right by it. Don't be on some fuck shit and then come to, well, the flesh is weak. No, I don't want to hear that.
No. No.
No, you had choice. You
Mhm.
know, don't be
Yeah.
no. You messed around. Your
Uh-huh.
dick got hard or that pussy got wet, and you went on did what you wanted to do. Talking about the flesh is weak. No,
Yeah. You can
don't give
block
me
your
that at
blessings by
all.
being. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know for a fact, let it be hard times. I can
Mm.
get booted, suited, and go to any black church. And by Tuesday night, Wednesday at the latest, I'm waxing it. You believe that?
Can Facebook block blessings?
No, it's what people do on there. You got to take responsibility for the human interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
MySpace is still online, ain't it? How many people remember
Yeah.
their passwords?
Me?
They don't even use that shit no more.
Yeah, y'all
MySpace
can
don't
catch
do
me
nothing.
on MySpace. Y'all can catch me on MySpace. The page too clean on MySpace. And look,
Yeah, I know. I still got a MySpace page up there.
yeah.
I can't remember. I can't remember the password or the email associated with it.
Y'all can catch me on MySpace, AOL. What was the first? What
See,
was the first email? What was
God
the first
damn,
email?
AOL, damn, you going way back, ain't you?
I said, yeah.
Shit, AOL.
Catch me on AOL. Y'all can write me, send me a postcard. Also, here's my pager number. I got a page in there. Y'all can page me. Just um,
And see, now that's one of the things I like about when I was young, right? That's one thing I liked about when I
instant
was
meal.
young.
You got meal.
Now
That's the
say
first spam shit I ever seen.
now you at school, right? And you done seen somebody, they done caught your fancy, whatever, you need their number. See, when I was coming up, all you had to give them was the last four numbers. That's all they needed was the last four numbers. Because the first three were the same. It was that prefix in that area. All you had to do is just give them the four phone numbers. Well, phone numbers, and that was their phone number. See, that's it.
That was cool as fuck.
Yeah, be like, what's your number? 2204. Oh, okay. You already know what the first numbers are, 483,
Yeah.
because everybody's first three numbers was 483. Ooh, damn, I done went back that far. See, that's these motherfuckers back, and you ain't from Chicago. I'd be like, you name me one doggone area in Inglewood where I grew up that it wasn't 483. See, the shit went from 483. Then after that, they ran out of 483 numbers, and then they started using 224. Then after 224, they changed to something else. By then, I was gone. But those are the two prefixes. It was 483 first. Then
Yeah.
after that made its run, it became 224. Then after that, that's when they started splitting stuff up with the area codes. You had 773 was the area code for every place other than downtown Chicago. Downtown Chicago maintained the 312 area code. Then it went so far to the suburbs, they separated that, and those area codes became 708 and 815.
How are some people blocking their own success today? Let's give an example. Richard, the dick of YT. Let's go.
The who of what? The fuck? You need to stop listening to my motherfucking ass because I'm contaminating you. Because you making up some wild ass shit. I'm contaminating your mind. Don't do that. Don't do it to yourself.
How are people blocking their success today? That prime example would be Richard, the dick of YT. Let's hear it.
Well, we already know from the inside out how that went.
The dick of YT.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I want you to title one of your videos called "The Dick of YT."
Oh no. Like I said, I ain't giving a motherfucker no promotion. Fuck them. See,
They don't know who
he
we
ain't getting.
talking about.
Yeah, well,
Nobody know who we talking about.
yeah, I ain't getting the motherfucker no motherfucking no. You gets no motherfucking free promotion from me. See,
Yeah.
fuck
So,
out of here.
how are people blocking their blessings from success? How are some people? How do you think some people blocking their blessings from success?
It's a bunch of ways you can do
Well,
that.
let's get into it. Then let's get into it.
Because it's way too many. You can have somebody
I
to help you
know.
to do what you need to
Okay.
do to go forward, and then you turn on them. That's one. You
Okay.
could doggone have somebody tell you all the right things to do, but you so headstrong to do it your way and you fail. That's another way. You get to where you want to be, and you all, not that you needed them, but then you start to go in on them like they did you something other than trying to help you, and you block your future blessings, you know? Oh, it's bunches and bunches and bunches and bunches of ways that shit happens. Bunches
Now
and
you ever heard
bunches.
this story here? Man fills out an application at a local convenience store. 3 days later, he comes back and robbed the same convenience store he filled a job application out on. Do you think he blocked his blessings or even blocked his chances of even trying to make his dollar? What's up?
No, I'm motherfuckers just dumb. Shit. Some people just dumb. That's all that is. Some people are just simply dumb.
In other
That's
news,
all.
local man breaks into elementary school, steal computer and laptops. As he's pushing the baskets, he's seen on camera. Sell tries to sell the items to his sister that lives very close by. Now his sister gets the things and calls the police on him, tells him to wait outside while she get her money. Meanwhile, the police pull up. He tries to run and they catch him. Tell me now. Did he block his blessing or did he block his chance of getting away? Let us know now.
You're just stupid. That's like you had this chick down here. This dude hooked up with her over one of them internet hook it up, let's get it in websites. She go out to the man house. She done scoped the whole place. They done did the you dig. She done doggone let her homies know where she was gonna go. She done text out all of the what the dude had, right? And they do a home invasion, right?
Right.
He called the police. Did you have any strange guests or whatever, whatever, whatever? It's like, okay, here you go. So, oh, they got something on the news right now. CARES Act concern. Fraudsters plague COVID relief fund programs. And you got two young ones up here. They already showed somebody with a doggone Lambo, and these motherfuckers got big stacks of money.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Here
yeah,
we
they
go with
did.
this shit.
I'll show you. Shit. See it, I?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Now read
You
it to
got
us. Read
people
it
with
to us.
they got big old doggone platinum chains and this
Now
and
what it
that and the
say?
third, you know.
What it say? Cause it
It
look
didn't
like
say
they just photoshopped that shit off YouTube and put CARES Act on that shit.
no, these some actual people. They committed COVID doggone CARES Act fraud.
Damn.
I can I can
What's that?
rewind
That
this a little
PP
tape.
long shit?
Yeah, the PPP loan shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they cracking down
Now let
smart.
me
Okay.
turn the volume up on this joint.
I love it. I feel like I could take someone with me.
Okay, let's
Especially
see.
this game. I don't know what I am. Anyway, get a video you want us to see or to go viral. Hit us up at Shane and Bree. We're
I'm
at
like, okay,
on social
get to the
media.
story.
A Fox Business analysis of the CARES Act shows
What up?
$2 trillion economic stimulus package passed during the early days of the pandemic. Well, Fox Business correspondent Kelly O'Grady finds
They got
you
him.
might be shocked to figure out where your tax dollars have been going. Good evening, Kelly. Good evening, Shannon. Well, nearly
Block they
$100
blessing.
billion of the $2 trillion CARES Act relief was doled out to fraudsters. Criminals ripped off American taxpayers to fund everything from Lamborghinis and Rolexes to strippers. Now, we dug into the filing, so I want to share a few of the wildest examples. The largest sum stolen was over $35 million. Recording artist Diamond Blue Smith pled guilty to participating in a scheme to file at least 79 fraudulent PPP applications. Smith used
79 fraudulent PPP applications.
Block their blessings
Some
for freedom.
rapper, some rapper. How many millions of dollars? I can't remember. It was too high.
the loan proceeds to make luxury purchases, including a Ferrari for $96,000.
A $96,000 Ferrari.
Mm.
Well, alrighty then. Now let's get to the next
In
one.
addition to the car, he personally obtained over $1 million in PPP. One group was awarded $2 million in unemployment benefits by stealing the information of third-party victims. They proceeded to post audacious photos of themselves on social media, holding and fanning out the large sums of cash, which helped authorities discover them. And it wasn't just ordinary individuals and celebrities stealing money. government officials also snagged some of the COVID relief illegally. Jason Larry, the first ever mayor of Stonecrest, Georgia, allegedly used some of the city's $6.2 million
got his ass
and the mortgage
right here in Georgia.
In one instance, Larry presented $150,000 in relief to Church One on the condition that $50,000 be given to Real Estate Management Consultants LLC. He did not reveal he controlled the entity. As people lay in hospital beds, many individuals and organizations.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's fucking up nice.
Y'all, the PPP.
Yeah.
You piss on the loan because it's a PPP loan.
Mm-hmm.
PPP. Pissed on, got pissed on, got wet.
Yeah, we need to we need to do a remix of that.
What the PPP get PPP piss PPP loan. Can I loan some of this piss on you? Cause you finna be pissed off the PPP loan. Pissed off people.
That would be one for doggone Weird Al Yankovic to do a doggone a parody on. Like PPP, how I can explain it? It's a government stain it. Are we gonna go in it though? You ever said that you had a little business, but you really didn't have a business, and you put in the paperwork for the loan. And then you down with PPP? Yeah, you know me. You down with PPP? Yeah, you know me.
Nah, yeah, you loan me.
That's it.
Please loan me.
You down with PPP?
He paid me.
Yeah. He was the
PPP,
pastor. He thought
please pay me.
Yeah. He was the pastor. He found out how he could get some. Then he tried to funnel it out on a real estate fund. Yes. There's a bunch of people. Like I said, this gonna be the year. The PPP, they sitting up and they getting federal time. I'm like,
Damn.
And see and the thing about the PPP deal, anybody that did it, if you know their first and last name, you could type their first name, last name, and state that they reside in and click on it. Now, if they got a common last name, you could just, process of elimination to find their address. But if they have a unique last name, it'll tell you right where they live. Whole address right there. Yeah. That's what the PPP loan. It's some type of I forgot what it is, but they had a website. When they did
racist ass computer.
They had people in Chicago, right? Because you had all these DJs that was coming up with new this and new that, and they knew their names and started typing their stuff in. It was like, oh, they got a PPP loan, and it said for how much, and their name, and blah, blah, blah. They ain't got no dance club. They don't own a club. They ain't got liquor license. Shit. Do they even got a driver's license? All of them gonna get caught the hell up.
Yes.
Just telling different people, man, look, this all
y'all
I did.
Need to get away, man. Y'all need to use
$20,000.
Money go overseas, man. Y'all get away. I'm always rooting for y'all to get away. Y'all need to get away.
Yeah.
If you were smart, you go overseas.
No, they got to find a country that doesn't have extradition. And then you got to be able to get there. Remember, COVID, it's going to keep you right here. See?
Well, y'all need to go and use that money and build an underground.
Don't be having no passports and shit. Come on now. They don't be having no passports and shit. Come on, pay. You know the deal.
Damn.
They don't be having no passports and shit.
Can't you still ride the boat to Cuba? Can't they still
not
ride
without
a
passport?
No, I'm talking about the way they used to get rid of their filth on America, bring them in on boats.
That's it. Yeah, if you do that, you get on a boat outside Miami. or a raft or some shit
Yeah,
and go over there
they
by
need to do that.
yourself.
No, I'm saying if they got the PPP loan money, they can rent the boat, right, and do it themselves, right? They can get away, can't it?
No, you can't gonna rent
Why
no
not?
boat because they're not gonna take you to Cuba.
Can't you
It's
drive
a
the
lot
boat?
of that mean you buy the boat and ride the boat yourself to Cuba. Then once you get to Cuba, you have to be able to get doggone, what do they call that shit? Political asylum. If they don't fucking know you, we gonna give you political asylum. Okay. Well, I got this PPP money. Well, how much did you get? Oh, I got 32 million. Okay. It's a communist country. You give us the money, you can stay in our country. You're
I
gonna
like that.
lose. You're gonna lose. Now you in Cuba, you ain't got no damn money. You trying to figure it out with political asylum. And the way it
But they
work in
still
Cuba,
can get away.
it don't in Cuba, it don't matter how much money you make doing what you do. You're only gonna be allowed the basic amount of money for you to live on. You ain't finna be no millionaire. Say if your store was in Cuba, you only gonna be able to make enough money. It don't matter if it's a hurricane and your store is the only store open, and everybody come and buy your store out for all the money, for all the products you got in your store, and your shelves are empty. All it is you got empty shelves. You're only gonna get a set amount of money every month. See? That's it. That's how communism works.
Damn. So you
See?
blocking your blessings already by even going over there. Cause you
Yeah.
done burnt
That's
your
how
blessings by running. So you burnt your
yeah,
blessing, blocking it more by trying to hide, run, and
right.
try to make it.
Right. Cause see, that's like now I was telling people about Cuba, I was like, look, you go over there, you gonna see all the Viva la Vela Loca looking Cubans, but you ain't gonna see the Afro Cubans, right? So you go over there, you one of the fellas, you from here, meet you an Afro Cuban woman, and you really, really feeling her, you be like, look, you wanna leave Cuba? I'll come back and get you. But it's gonna be under the cloak of darkness. You know what I'm saying? But I'll come back and get you, you know? And the thing is this, if you doggone rent you one of the motorboats or whatever, because you're looking at 90 miles, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just 90 miles different. You got enough fuel to go over there, park that motherfucking boat and wherever, and she jump her ass on that boat, and you hit that throttle and get the fuck out of there, you good. They can't do shit. See? And then once you get back to the United States, as soon as they step their foot on American soil, they have political asylum, saying they defected and all this old other whatever, right? Now
So
they
when
go
he
through the
get through
paperwork.
pumping and dumping her, and he throw her away, then what?
She's an American citizen. She's all right. She could still stay. She's good. See? But with them, they are a lot of people over in Cuba. They done bought into communism, whereas they don't want to leave. But that's all that they know. See, and they don't get a chance to watch shit on TV from the United States. They don't have that. They don't even have Facebook. You know, they did at one time, but then when they did the revolt, Cuba turned off the internet.
When they did what?
They did a revolt in Cuba because they wasn't liking shit, and the Cuban government shut the internet down,
Damn.
and nobody could
They
go
need to do
online.
this shit in America.
No, they can't do that shit unless
Why they can't do this shit? Why they can't block the internet and the blessings of others in
you
America?
can't you can't do any of that. That's against the Constitution. You can't do that, right? Now,
Yes, you can.
okay, how?
If you can shut the goddamn White House and the Senate down, you can shut Wi-Fi. They only did Instagram, Facebook, and WhatsApp though. They hacked that motherfucker, shut that bitch down.
But that's the thing. You can't just up
You
and
can't do
shut
the
them
whole
motherfuckers
internet
down.
though.
You
But
can't shut
you
them
think they can
down.
do that shit? They'll do this shit though. I think they'll do this shit.
I mean,
They'll
it
call it a
is
blackout.
this what I'm saying. Physically, yes, they could do it. Legally, no, they
No,
can't.
they can't. Yeah.
Unless martial law is declared
Mm-hmm.
and that doggone eliminates all habeas corpus
Okay. Okay.
and all of the rights is over with. No, don't say shit. No, I got the right. Get your ass in that truck or we'll shoot you. No, you can't pip. Take the body away. You got a problem? No. Get your ass on that truck. See,
See, beep, beep, beep. Pew, pew.
I tell people they always talking about the sending in the military. I said it is against the Constitution of the United States of America for the military to be used as a police force in conjunction with law enforcement in the United States. See? Now that doesn't apply to the National Guard because it's the state National Guard. They're not government. National Guard gets paid by the state. They're really not federal. Okay? Even though they wear uniforms that say U.S. Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, whatever, they're state paid. So they really
That's
don't
fucked
count.
up. Y'all ain't got the respect for the National Guard. Do y'all
They're
fire
state,
their ass up?
they're state funded. And then they find that
But do
shit
they
out
try to get
when they fucking,
veteran? Can they be veterans?
yeah, they can
Okay.
do all that shit,
By the
but
government?
yeah, but they find out when they ass go to Iraq, Afghanistan, they find out what it is. And it's like, what? Come here, motherfucker. Huh? This ain't 1 weekend a month. This is the real shit. Now, this what you do. You see them two right there? Uh-huh. You follow them and pay attention to everything that they do. Because you ain't trained for this. You better follow their lead. If they tell you to do something, as
Y'all talk
stupid
to
as
the
it
National
sounds,
Guard like kids.
you, hell yeah, like babies. It's like, motherfucker, you better come on with it. Because your ass will not make it back. You ain't built for this shit. See? And they listen. They listen good too, because you can talk all that
They
shit.
want to stay
Once
alive.
your ass get off that motherfucking bird, and it's like, I'm standing in Iraq. And you don't know what the fuck you gonna do. It's like, because they split all the units up. What they do is they'll take one unit, they'll split them all up and dispatch all of their doggone members with active duty elements, right? And that's where they'll be for the whole time, right? Then, once that time is over with, their whole unit gets back together and they go back to the state, right?
Right.
Yeah. But they get their learn on. Okay.
What's that, Chicago guy?
What's up, y'all?
What you
Hey, let me
got
ask
up?
you this. Roy, what'll make them dispatch the National Guard?
The governor, the governor of the state, because they're state funded. Because the state
Okay.
has to pay them. The federal government does not pay them.
I'm talking about like what situation though?
Like when they was tearing up all other shit in downtown Chicago and this and that.
Riding and shit.
And if the mayor, rioted and all that, if the mayor wanted that shit shut down, she talked to the governor. And if the governor say, "Oh, you want the National Guard brought in? Okay, fine." And
Cease
then
and
they go
assist.
in. Yeah, but they go in and they issue out martial law. And I be telling all the people in Chicago, send the military, I'm like, you don't want that. Because see, if you send the military in and they declare martial law, every fucking thing stops. Okay? That means it's a curfew.
When the
If you
last
have a
time martial
job,
law went in effect in the
say
United
again.
States? When was the
Good
last time
question, T.
martial law went into the effect in the United
Oh
States
shit,
that
they
you
did
could
that
think of?
shit in Detroit when King got killed. It was done a bunch of times.
Detroit, where King got killed. Who is King?
Yeah, when Martin Luther King got killed.
He got killed in Detroit?
No, he didn't get killed. When he got killed, the whole nation went off.
Oh, damn. Damn.
That
Damn.
shit got ugly.
Damn. Damn.
When martial law is declared, you have no constitutional rights. All that, you got to read me my Miranda. No, I don't. You don't have constitutional rights. Illegal search and seizure. No, you have no constitutional rights at all. You got the right to get your ass in that house or get your ass on the back of that truck, or I will shoot you. Pick one.
I'm gonna get in the back of that damn truck and shut the fuck up.
Exactly. They're gonna take your ass
I'm
in
trying
some
to
place.
live out here,
Like,
sir.
remember when we was talking about them prisons in Arizona?
Yeah, Tent City.
They're gonna take you someplace like that they done put a fence around a whole big.
Refugee camp. Refugee
Exactly.
camp.
And you have
What they
people
call this
walking
shit?
around with
Get
with
your
locked and
ass back
loaded.
on the
You got
reservoir.
people, you got
Reservation.
people,
Reservation.
yeah, exactly. And you got people walking around outside, patrolling the perimeter, locked and loaded. Scale that fence and jump out that bitch if you want to.
I bet
We
you I'll
have the
get
right
away.
to kill you.
I'll get away.
Oh, people be thinking that.
Barefooted. I do.
Mm-mm.
It's people that done left the refugee camp and got away.
Yeah, that's refugee camp. You are not
My
going to be able to hide from.
great
Oh,
friend, cousin, mama, daddy side, he got away. And he blocked
okay.
his blessings because they cut his foot off.
Let me explain something to
Then
you,
he had to
Paige.
jump over a car because they blocked the way of the road.
Paige, you are not going to
Okay, I'm
doggone.
fucking with you. I'm just fucking
You
with
are
you.
not going to be able to escape. Night
I know.
vision
Them
goggles.
sharpshooters gonna tear your ass up.
No, it ain't so much the sharpshooters. You got doggone Apache helicopters with heat
And electric
sensors.
fence, don't it? Do they
No,
have
the fence ain't
electric
electric.
fences?
It's just sitting right there. You know, they put right here. Leave your ass over this fence. Ain't nothing electrical. No. Mm-mm. Jump your ass over that bitch if you want to. Climb up under that motherfucking run. We got something for your ass. Bottom line up
It's
front. Them
not
copters over
fair.
there flying.
It's
Them
not
copters
fair.
are flying.
You got that much faith in the US military that they can block you from getting away.
Oh, I got a whole lot of faith in it. Because I know what it do firsthand. Been there, done that.
Yeah, I got a lot of faith in the US military too. But I lost faith when 9/11 happened. I ain't gonna lie. I was so arrogant. I never thought that could happen to America. I really did.
Well,
I
that's the
never. I,
thing.
th- I thought that we could never be touched. I really
That's
thought that shit.
that's the
When nine
American
11
way.
happened, that shit woke everybody up. That shit
Yep.
woke up everything.
Yep. It'll never happen here. That's what people think until the shit happens. Then it's like, oh shit. And I was just talking to a friend of mine's wife about that. And it's stuff
Uh-huh.
she didn't notice. And she started thinking back on it. And then she did. I said, did you notice for 2 days you didn't see birds flying? You didn't hear birds in the trees chirping?
Dang.
There were no airplanes flying around. It's a whole lot of shit that happened. A
So
whole lot of shit.
what's going on with this shit I keep hearing about Russia, man? They trying to I ain't gonna say it, but I know you heard about it. Talk to
Yeah,
me.
yeah. What's happening with Russia is this. Every time the Chinese host the Olympics, Russia attacks another piece of land on that part of Europe. Now, if my guesstimation, note I said guesstimation, if my guesstimation is correct, they are going to invade on the 5th of next month.
Damn.
They're going to
What you
cross the
mean by
border on the 5th, the
what
5th
you
of
mean by
February.
evade? What you mean by evade?
The
Break it down
Russians,
to me.
the Russians, they're going to doggone cross into Ukraine on the 5th of next month.
Okay, okay. But I was
That's when it's
hearing
going to go
words.
down.
I was hearing, yeah.
What give you your opinion to say that?
Past experience. That's
All
all.
right. I got a quick question. You were saying something about the do the
Okay, you kind of breaking
you know
up.
the Constitution could be suspended. You know your Constitution could be suspended at any time. So Constitution don't even matter for real in the United States. They don't abide by that.
Yeah,
If it
that
could be
doesn't have to be
suspended at any time.
right. It can be suspended at any time as long as martial law is declared. It's over with.
Yeah.
Okay. No writs of habeas corpus. No first, second, third, fourth, 13th Amendments. None of that. That's all out the damn window. Okay. It's over with.
And in the midst of martial law, what can they do?
Anything.
Right. Okay.
Kick in the door of where you live and turn that motherfucker out without provocation. Just because we assume some shit's not going on right. Yeah.
And
That's
that's
how I
what they
tell
did with.
everybody in Chicago. I was like, we need to send the military in. No, you don't, because they're going to be checkpoints set up. And if you, in a way, like everything is with the system being computerized the way it is now, okay, all somebody got to do is show a driver's license and hit it with a scanner. And you're already locked in the system. You're a first responder. This is the shift that you work. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you'll be able to move around after 6 p.m. because curfews will go into effect at 6 p.m. or dusk, whichever comes first. And if your ass is out there and you ain't supposed to be out there, you are going into a doggone containment camp. And you will be sitting your ass in the containment camp, sleeping on a cot, getting 3 meals a day. Of course, they're going to feed you. You're going to have doggone porta johns to go use the bathroom, this and that, all of that. You won't have any cell phones or any communique to your family, nothing. Nothing at all. And that's where your ass will sit until that time is over with.
Let me ask you this: who was
Do
our
you
worst
agree
enemy?
that you could be locked up indefinitely without trial for being a suspected terrorist. You agree with that?
Remember this guy? His name, Jose Padilla. Do you remember Jose Padilla?
It don't sound familiar.
Okay, Jose Padilla was suspected to be someone that was going to set off dirty bombs. He got arrested at O'Hare Airport in Chicago, and no one has heard from him since. The only thing that's said about him is he is currently residing in the Colorado Supermax prison.
I do remember hearing about something like that. Yeah,
And that was during 9/11.
Yeah.
Martial law was declared. You have no rights. Okay.
That's what I was about to say, because that's against your Constitution. If you know, the Constitution is you guilty, you innocent until proven guilty. You know, so if they could tell you, if they could. No, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing if it's not proven, though.
You don't have.
You don't have to do nothing.
I know. All you have to do is be grabbed up and accused, and that's it. It's done. It's over.
And you saying that you agree, and you're saying you agree with that, though. It's the thing. You being a formal soldier, you saying you agree with that?
Yes.
Oh man, that's crazy.
No, and I'll tell you why. A lot of people aren't doing ridiculous that they shouldn't be doing in the first damn place. So you want to be out here doing ridiculous that you shouldn't be doing. Hey,
no,
get
that's
it
not.
how you live.
No, that's not. We know. It just shows that you definitely got a lot of faith in the government. That's what I see.
It's not.
You got a lot of faith in the government.
No.
Yes, it gotta be, because if you could get locked up without trial, they could say that you know somebody that knows somebody, and they could say you a terrorist because you know your brother know this person, and that's your brother. So you could get locked up without trial because they say you a suspected terrorist. You know, your faith is completely based off of it.
Hold on, before you go way over in left field. It's not that simple. It's not as simple as you're simplifying it. Okay, it's not. You have evidence of proof behind the name of the individual. Okay, places you've traveled, people you got contact with, and all of that. Now, the CIA knows everyone that's involved because they're funding all this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I hear that, but I don't agree with that as far as that they you know, I got a different view on that.
I mean,
but I hear what you're saying.
That's your right as an American with your constitutional rights. But once you violate that in the process of it being martial law, hey, forget it. It's over with. See, and people should have learned that with Maserati Rick. You know about Maserati Rick?
Yeah.
The West Coast? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many years did he get?
I'm not sure.
I thought he was from Detroit.
He got a dub.
But the biggest threat to America, if it is world without rule.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got the names. Maserati Rick, Detroit. You had Rick Ross out of LA. That was the one that got that did all the big nationwide drug. You did, right?
Yeah. You got it.
Ollie North got 2 years. The other dude that was the facilitator to him got 3 years. This dude ended up serving 19 years, right? All that money that was made from the drug sales was used to fund rebels in different countries to overthrow governments. See,
right?
The CIA and the NSA will use you as a conduit and throw you under the bus and keep it moving.
And that's my whole thing. With if they'll do that, that mean, and if they have the power to lock up people without trial, they don't need the proof. They don't need the proof because they making the last judgment on saying that you a terrorist, and we don't even have to let people know if they hold that power. Granted, they ain't doing it right now, but if it did get to that point, just for them to hold that much power to say that they could call anybody a terrorist. If you buy too many guns, you could be labeled a terrorist. If you
you can't be. You
you
can't
gotta
be. You
do you
can't.
know? Let me ask you one thing. Yes, it's Obama passed in 2012. Obama passed the law, NDAA, National Defense Authorization Act, Section 1021, Section 1021, and 1022. If you read it, what is that you could get locked up without trial? Of course, it been before at 9/11, but he revised it on New Year's while everybody was drunk, so people ain't know about this. And if you look down, what is considered a terrorist? Who is considered the terrorist? They got all this stuff that is considered the terrorist. So basically, they could call anybody a terrorist. So they could pull this shit. If you protesting, if people protesting and start rioting, they could get labeled as terrorists.
Exactly, but martial law has to be declared first. That's the caveat on it. Martial law must be declared. What you're talking about is the upgrade to the Patriot Act that went into effect during the Bush era.
After 9/11, right.
Right, the Patriot Act.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
But it got revised though. He added to it.
Yeah,
exactly.
he revised it and made it that much more stringent. And there's few people that know that he did that shit. A lot of people don't know that.
Few people. Exactly. So in the midst of wartime or whatever, if it's an uprising, if the people try to overthrow the government, they playing chess. They got all this shit in place that they gonna pull this shit out, and people ain't gonna know like you can't do that. That's illegal, and they start pulling out these rules and stuff that's on file, and it's like game over. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because see, that's the thing. It's like your Second Amendment rights allows you the constitutional right to form militias to overthrow the government because the old one just ain't working. Now, that's your constitutional right. What's not looked at is the military powers. You're not finna overthrow the military as a civilian armed militia. It ain't gonna happen. A civilian armed militia does not have the capabilities of the military. Bottom line up front, they don't have the weaponry.
They don't. But
that's
can't
not.
get their hands on it.
They ain't gonna sell you their guns.
What just happened in what was that? What country is that in the Middle East? Afghanistan with the Taliban. The Taliban is a fucking country now. They overthrew basically the United States. They kicked out the United States. They on the same playing field. They got Apaches. They got night vision. They got ACOS scopes on their M4s. They on the big playing field.
It don't
now.
matter
They got
who
a lot
they
of
get.
weaponry.
It don't matter who they get. It don't matter who they get. How are they blocking the United States blessings?
No. Hold on, Paige.
It's how is the United States blocking their blessings. That's the thing.
The thing is this. Okay, they got Apache helicopters. They got the ARs. They got all of this good stuff, right? All of this good stuff. But you know what they don't have?
Nuclear.
No.
What they don't have?
They don't have the resources to maintain them.
Yes, they do.
A powerful military. No, they don't.
Look at the look at the oil that they have. They're a rich country.
That don't mean you got a military like ours.
They richer than the United States.
Bruh, man. Now I'm not trying to browbeat you at all.
The country of Afghan.
Bruh, man. I'm not trying to browbeat you, and don't take this as I'm like personally like attacking you or something like that, because I'm not. I'm just giving you facts. They do not have everything that's required technically to maintain all of that equipment. They don't. Nor can they get the
Okay.
parts for maintenance. They can't.
Can I say
They
one
simply
thing? Can
can't.
I say one thing?
No,
Do
you
you
can
know?
listen to what he just
Do you
said
know?
about the maintenance.
I
They
and
can
I
get
and I'm
it,
finna say
but
to
they
that.
can't keep
I'm
it.
finna say to that.
They can get
Do
it,
you know
but they can't keep it.
China and Russia are or you know they trading with the Taliban right now as far as they finna rebuild and they're trading with them. They could get them parts. Most of the shit is made in China. You don't think they could get them parts? They already got
They
high
can't.
tech people.
Yeah, they
They
can
got
get cheap
IT tech
parts,
people on it
but
right
they're
now.
not durable. They're not
bruh,
durable. China is
bruh,
not a reliable motherfucking manufacturer.
bruh.
This shit gonna break down.
Look, everything that is made for our munitions that is made by General Dynamics is manufactured right here in the good old USA.
False. False. A lot of the military shit is
What, you finna
made in
use
China.
Russia now?
No,
You
it's
finna use
A
not.
Russia?
lot of the military stuff
No,
is made
name it
in
then.
China.
Name it. Name it.
No, it's not. No, it's
No,
Boeing.
not, man.
name it.
Who
No,
telling
Boeing.
you?
no, name it. Name it.
This is a known fact. Let me look it up. Let me look it up and give you the exact
Name it.
information.
You
So
speaking
I'm gonna get
about it.
back with.
You
I'm gonna
need to
get.
know.
No,
That's why I'm gonna
look
get.
it up. Cause
I'm
look
not
it up.
going to
Look
Cause
speak
I
it
can.
up.
about something that I don't. I'm not going to speak about something that I don't know. But what I don't
You
know for
just
sure
did.
is the exact parts. Let's say it's the wings, or it is. I don't know the exact parts. So I'm saying to
Okay.
before
All
I
right.
speak
Okay. Cool.
further
Cool.
on it, I have to look
Oh,
it up
okay.
because I don't want to sit here and lie because I
No,
don't
no.
know the
Old
exact
school
parts.
can
You
look
know what
it
I'm
up for
saying?
you right now. You ain't gotta go nowhere. He
Yeah, you
looking it
look it
up
up.
right
some
now.
stuff I don't have to look up. Okay.
I know. Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right, let me look it up
If
You
then
you
be
since
look,
straight.
you
if
ain't gonna
you
look
I
it
look
be
up.
at,
straight
I'll
up.
look it up.
okay, if
I'm
you
finna
look
look it
at
up right now.
any, if you look at any AR rifle
Let me look it up.
that
I'm finna
the
look it up.
United States military
Look
is
it up.
using, is manufactured right here.
Yeah,
If
I
you
agree
look
with
at
you
the,
on that. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the like the bigger high grade stuff. The
that's what I'm
military jet,
saying. All the
the
top
F
secret shit,
16, the F
the
18s.
top, look, the top secret shit, the best, most damaging shit is manufactured right here. General
Then
Dynamics is not in China manufacturing that shit.
that makes sense though, because why would you want the best shit and then they could, you know what I'm saying? You the best at
I
what you
can't
do.
argue
See,
with you on that old school because
now,
you got
You
a
see
lot of
what
No,
I'm
fake.
saying?
because
no,
China
I'm not
is
Hey,
arguing.
known for
I'm giving you facts.
they
Like we
they
have
make
Ohio,
weapons, but not for the United States.
right? But the
We're
thing
not
So
is
saying
this:
they don't
we
make
have.
their own weapons.
Hold on
You
for
know
a
what I'm
minute.
saying?
We have something called Ohio class submarines. No other country in the world has been able to develop a comparable submarine to that submarine. And that submarine and
right,
everything to do with it and in it is developed right here in the United States. It's not manufactured overseas.
right.
Bro, they
That's why
not
they
that
don't
I
shit.
agree.
have them.
It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of top secret stuff that the United States make that the other countries don't even have. The blueprint don't have nothing about. I do
That's what I'm
understand that,
saying.
but
All of that is
I'm
right
saying it's
here.
not everything. I'm saying it's not everything.
Oh, it
You
is
know, like the
everything. It is everything. Why do you think they all of they round everything that they use the doggone 7.62 while we use 5.56?
But what other round is they using? What round
Oh,
is China using that? What? Hold on.
hold on.
What round? You just said that the 7.6. You just made a comparison. What round is China using that's compared to the 5.56? It's not the 7.62.
It is a 7.62.
Not by
That's what they
39.
use.
Not by
Not by
39.
who? Not by
What
39.
round is it?
Not by
That's not
39.
compared. Yeah, that's not
Name the weapon.
compared to the 5.56.
Name the rifle. Name the rifle that
The
China
AK,
uses that does not
the
fire.
AK, The AK-74. What round do the AK-74 fire?
Okay, well, let me look at that right now on Google.
And that's the round that's
And we will
compared to
find
the
out.
5.56. It's lighter, it's
What does
faster,
an
and it's better.
AK-75 fire?
74.
I love
74.
Tribal Judah.
Okay,
Tribal Judah, I love it.
AK-74. Okay,
Mhm.
AK-74. Here we go.
What round?
What does the AK-74 fire? Okay.
According to Diffin, the 5.45 by 39 millimeters.
It's a
cartridge of the
5.45.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's the round that's compared
Right.
to the
like I
to
just
the
said,
5.56.
we use 5.56. That's a NATO force round.
Shit, they all
Right.
are
They do
kids. It
not
don't matter.
use 5.56.
Right,
Is
because
what
they
I'm
have
saying.
other rounds. We just seen the
I
other
know
round
you said.
that they
I
have.
know. I wasn't.
That's a
I
better
did not
round
say.
than the 5.56.
Okay, I didn't say they strictly use 7.62, and that's all that they use. I never said that. But what I'm saying is,
Right.
we use 5.56 millimeter.
Right.
That's what we use.
I
And a
agree.
5.56 millimeter is just like a 223, except it's a little bit
It's
longer.
a NATO round. Yeah, and it's a NATO
It's a
round.
NATO round. Because I got NATO magazines sitting right here that are full of doggone
223.
no 5.56. 5.56.
But you can also load them with 223 too.
You can load them with two. You can, but if see, this is what'll happen. If you have an AR that shoots 223 and you put 5.56 in there, when you charge it, what's gonna happen is the round is gonna get stuck in the doggone feed. It's gonna push the round inside the jacket.
Right, and you
It
might
doesn't have
get
that air of extra room. It's gonna
yeah,
jam on it. That's the difference
yeah.
between a 5.56 and a 223.
So you're saying that the 5.56 civilian AR-15
Okay.
rifles will not shoot the 223.
No, I'm saying the civilian 223 doesn't function properly with the 5.56.
I haven't
Is what
had
I'm
no
saying.
jam. I got in one of mine thousands of rounds with no problem of 223. So I haven't heard that one.
I'm
But I
not
ain't gonna
talking
argue
about
with you on that.
223. I'm talking about 5.56. If you
Right, but
have
you
an
said
AR,
you said
if you have a
223 jams in the 5.56.
no, I didn't. I didn't
rifle.
say that. I didn't say that. I said the opposite. What I said is, if you have a 223 AR-15 rifle and you attempt to shoot 5.56 rounds in a magazine, the 5.56 round is going to hit the top before it feeds properly, and it's going to push the doggone ball round into the jacket, and it's not going to fire.
Yeah, you right. My bad. You right. You talking about a rifle that's specifically made for 223, not 5.56.
Now,
so if
on the other hand, hold on.
So you're right about that. My bad.
Yeah. On the other hand, if you have a 5.56 AR rifle, a 5.56 will shoot 223 or 5.56.
I just want
See
to
what I'm
know,
saying?
can I make it with a 38 revolver in a knife fight? A Saturday night special
fight?
against a knife. Will I make it?
I don't know. I don't know. They ain't made Saturday night specials, and I don't know
I
how
know
long.
that. Will I make it though?
Yeah, they stopped.
Come on,
that's
old
on
school.
you.
Will I make it in a knife fight?
Wait. Do you got straight
Come on,
38
man.
rounds, or did you put
The
357
old
rounds
38,
in there?
man. The old Saturday night
Well, the
special.
Saturday night special was a 32.
No, it's a 38.
It's a 32.
Night special, not day special. 32 is the day special. 38 is the night.
No. The Saturday night special was a 32.
I never knew
They
that. I thought
stopped
it was a
making.
38 snub. I thought it was 38
I
snub.
thought it was the snub
No,
38
38 snub
no.
nose, 38 snub nose. Let me click on here. Let me go right here.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay. What caliber is a Saturday night special?
Here's a summary from the Washington Post. Identified by sources as the gun confiscated by the Secret Service after Reagan, press aide James Brady were shot. The Rome revolver is a 6-shot, double-action, 15-ounce revolver that can fire any 22 caliber ammunition.
It goes further. It's got to go further than that. But there was a 32. Like the revolver is a 32.
Right.
Well, I
Right.
heard
Oh
38.
well,
This
No,
this
I
was
heard
this
okay.
was a
38, but
semi-automatic.
yeah.
Semi. No, damn. I fucked it up with
Uh-uh.
semi. Let me.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, we're gonna
Hey,
leave
well,
it at
just real
38.
quick,
We're gonna leave
let,
it at the
let me
38,
chime.
man.
Saturday
Trying
night
Let me
Judah,
chime.
will I
special is
make
on.
it with the 38 in
According
a
to
night fight?
Wikipedia, Saturday Night Special is a
In a
collective
night
Yeah,
fight,
yeah,
of
you
the
course.
United States and Canada for inexpensive,
put some
compact,
put
small
some
caliber
357
handguns
shells
made
in
of.
there. Hell yeah, you'll make it.
But I'm gonna say skip over the 38 and get a 357, and you'll be able to fire both
You ain't
rounds.
got no
That's what
choice
I.
with the 350. Look, man. I don't look. I'd rather just get the 4.5 Taurus before I get that 357 big pistol revolver heavy toting motherfucker. Okay.
No, but
I
you can
just
Uh,
rather
shoot.
get
It's
that
first. You
4.5
can shoot both
Taurus
rounds. You can
snug.
shoot both
I
rounds
just
though.
rather get the judge and do a little
Yeah. Yeah.
buckshot and blow it away.
Yeah.
Blow
And
the
Colt and
cows
45 Colt.
around,
I
boy.
agree. I agree with you on that.
Whole
yeah,
back
but
end
see,
of it.
But see, I
Blow
wouldn't
that
condone
condition off
I,
with it.
listen.
I
Hey,
put
but
it
I
I
all in
gotta
wouldn't.
go
one.
on hold real quick. I gotta go on hold real quick. But let me just say this. Let me read this in old school. You can do your research. The U.S.
mhm.
The U.S. greatest weakness. China builds a huge chunk of it. So if I look down in here and see everything what China build for the United States Army, it's quite a bit of stuff on here. I'm just saying. I'll let you look into that. It probably was different in the 80s, but I'm talking about right now. China builds a lot for the United States military. Now the
Okay.
top secret stuff, the stuff, the drone technology, certain technology, yeah, they ain't letting they get their hands on. But as far as China holds a lot of material, and it's cheaper to make there, to
Yeah,
manufacture
I
there.
mean
So
they make AR rifles that are equally designed off the Remingtons and the Smith and Smith and Wesson.
right. But exactly.
They
But we
make
talking about
copies of them.
Apache propellers and the F-18
No, they don't.
wings.
No,
We
that's
talking
like
about
that's
higher grade stuff, not the small arms.
no.
Them
I'm
small arms.
yeah. We're talking about Lockheed Martin, General Dynamics, and all of that. All that stuff's made
Right.
here. See,
Okay.
the
Okay.
M1 Abrams
Go.
tank and all of that. Yeah, all the good shit. The good shit is made here. Now, as of the only thing that was being provided, not the only thing, but one of the things that being provided to the United States military were boots that had made in China on them. And a lot
Oh,
of
get the
service
hell out
members
of
was
old
like,
school.
we ain't wearing this shit.
You a hardcore American, man. I can't do it. You a
Yeah,
hardcore
yeah. Go
American,
ahead,
old
keep
school. I'm gonna
finishing.
be honest.
The only
You
thing made
you
in
got your
China in
face
America was
directly
the
in it.
boot. Keep talking, old
Everything
school.
is
Fuck that shit.
95% of the stuff in your house is made in
Yeah,
China, man.
China ain't blocking
I
shit in
understand that.
America. China ain't
I
blocking a
understand that.
motherfucking
But you know
thing in
what?
America. They ain't
I
blocking
understand that.
shit.
But when I put that 9mm on my hip that I carry, that's made in
Yeah.
California.
What
And
brand is?
when I put this
What brand is
Page
it?
FMK,
Ain't
Two Clean
Springfield.
shirt on, and when I put this
What is
Page
FMK,
Smith
Two
and
Clean
Wesson?
shirt on, that motherfucker made in
SNK?
FMK.
America.
Oh, okay.
When I
Oh,
put
okay,
this
okay,
Page Two
okay.
Clean shirt on, that motherfucker made in America. In
It
America,
looks
buddy.
No.
it
We're
looks
real America.
clockish.
You done stepped
It
on
looks
some soil.
clockish, but it's the only one that
Page
I've
Clint.
seen that if you squeeze the trigger and you got like a dead round, the firing pin hits the primer, you get click no pop.
Yeah.
Instead of
You could pull the
ejecting the
trigger again.
round,
That
you can
mean it's made in
and
China.
it'll
Yeah. Taurus
it's
make
not
China
that.
made
shit
in
Taurus make
China,
fucking
it's
that.
up.
made in California.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking about
I'm gonna
when
be
it fuck
honest.
up.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
talking about
honest.
when the pistol fuck up. It's made in
American guns
China.
is damn near the worst. American firearms is damn near the
Uh
worst.
huh.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
that's
be honest
fucked
with
up.
you. America don't make the best
If
firearms
it's that
for the
damn
civilian.
bad, then why they always importing them motherfuckers?
I ain't gonna
Why they
lie to
always
y'all.
if
Import,
they that damn bad?
Back in
no,
the
Huh?
we
day, I had
importing everybody else guns.
Why they the most sought for weapons to get?
I had a Russian.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I'm gonna say the biggest brand maybe is the biggest civilian brand maybe is
Crab,
Smith and
do you
Wesson.
even like America? Do you like America, Crab?
No, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you the most
Okay,
America
the
is a
most
corporation.
durable,
I
the
know.
most durable Armalite rifle in the world is doggone an AK, Russian AK-47.
Made by not an American made.
I know. You could drop that
I
AK-47
tell
in a
you who you
mud
was gonna
puddle with
call
mud
out,
and dirt,
Russia.
pick that motherfucker up and start shooting. You drop a doggone M16 A2 or M4, drop that in the mud puddle, squeeze around off of
Better
that
keep,
motherfucker if you
man. You
want
better
to.
keep it
The upper
clean. I'm telling you,
receiver,
you better keep that
the
motherfucker
upper
clean.
receiver, no, the upper receiver will explode in your face because they
Yep.
have to remain clean. That AK, man, that AK-47 is a beast. Now the
Hey, it
accuracy
runs
on it
through
ain't
everything.
shit.
Ain't
The
shit.
accuracy ain't shit. That's the thing about it. That's the drawback. But
Yeah.
durability, shit. If you want some shit that
I,
won't stop shooting, that's what the fuck you want. Man, that AK-47, the Russian one, you can down there sit that bitch on the table and be like, go! And that bitch is shoot just because you said it. That
not
motherfucker
just the
shoots so
Russian.
damn good.
Hey, the Chinese one too. The Rico.
Run that shit back, man. 2 minutes and 2 hours and 10 minutes, man. Run that shit back, man. Run that shit back. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
because
Justin,
see,
that man said
but when
you
you
can
talking
sit at
about
home on the table and
accuracy,
say, go.
see,
Yeah, it's
2
accuracy
trash
hours
is
on the
different.
accuracy. Yeah.
Because see,
Yeah. If you,
that's what
if,
that's what was going on in Iraq, the accuracy of it all. See, they didn't know, they didn't take into account if I was a doggone fire M16, hit somebody in the upper shoulder region. As soon as that round hits a bone, it's gonna ricochet, and it's not gonna stop
Ooh,
moving around in that body until it's caused a whole lot of internal
ooh.
damage. Now you got
Clow,
internal
clow.
bleeding, and you know what I'm
hey,
saying? That's why
which round is that? Which round is that?
that's the ball round. That's all we
Of
use. We don't use
what
hollow
caliber?
points.
Oh, okay, 5.56. I got you.
how
5.56.
come I don't know
Yeah,
what
I got
y'all talking about?
because a 5.56, all it is a doggone supercharged 22. That's all it is.
You know, y'all talking like this, y'all sound like black militants.
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah. So
That's what y'all sound like.
sound like what?
Militants.
No, I don't sound like a militant.
Hey,
Old school
old
sound like a
school.
patriot.
Old
Total
school.
patriot.
Sound like a militant. Man, it does.
You
It
sound like
sounds
a
like you
patriot.
ready.
Nah, old school is a patriot. It's
Mm-hmm.
straight patriot.
You the Matrix? Then
A patriot.
what Chicago, what is you? If he a patriot, what are you?
Ain't a street nigga no more. No gun,
Who's that? Me?
Oh, somebody got a lot of noise in the
Nah,
background.
that's
Now I
Chicago
gotta
Oh,
mute
my
up and
bad.
pay this water bill again.
My bad. Let me. I was just gonna say that might be me. I would have mute.
That was you. That was Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Travis Judy. You a militant?
Nah, I ain't no militant. I mean, I wouldn't label myself that.
Do you like
Of
America?
course. I don't like America because America is a corporation. It ain't about the people.
I'm saying,
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say I'm for the people.
have your blessings been blocked being black in America? Have they? I mean, you're black.
Nah,
You're a man.
because I ain't go. I ain't gonna say they have because I'm a child of the Most High, so I don't feel that way.
All right,
But
then. Good, good, good,
as
good,
far
good,
as
good. But that
the
was
people as a whole, as
did
far as
that.
the people as a whole, I do think that that blessings are stopped. Yeah.
So, as people as a whole, how can we open up and get these things that are already, you know what I'm saying, that we have to have? What we got to do so we can receive our
We
blessings accordingly? So we can stop
I think
blocking and receive what's meant to us accordingly.
Black America have to come together as a whole and be on one accord
The only
for the
thing Black
start.
America good for coming for so far that I have seen is like marching and getting tired of
Right.
walking and
Yeah, that
hollering
ain't
and shouting.
we've been marching since the 20s. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't we
I
still
don't mean to
same
be
thing still
shallow
happening.
about it. I'm just saying. We done came
Right,
together
right.
so damn much here. How much progress have we done since 1965 old school? 10%?
Huh?
Don't ask old. You can't ask old school that one.
I
Shit.
have to because we discussed it.
No,
He
I'm
said,
trying to hear what you said.
what
I
you
couldn't
mean,
even hear
Johnny?
what you said.
What you mean?
I couldn't hear. It sounded like a forklift driving with the something beeping in
Oh,
the
my bad, my
background.
bad, my bad, my bad.
You talking? Okay. I was saying
Okay,
that
I can
what
hear you now.
do,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. I was saying, what do black people got to do in order to get the blessings that they supposed to receive? And then I asked you,
Oh,
how much progress have we, like, you remember back in the day, the segregation
mm-hmm,
days? How much progress have we made
mm-hmm.
since segregation? But I want you to
Okay.
explain how much progress was made before segregation. You know, it's always been that. But after, I want you to explain the progress
Okay.
during
We
and
talked
after.
about we talked about that. It's been
Yeah,
less
that's what
progress
Tribe want to
made for
hear.
black.
See, he want to hear that.
Okay, well, it's been less progress made in post non-segregated America than in segregated America. And I'll give you examples. Okay. Prior to the desegregation thing happening, you had doggone blacks that left the Jim Crow South, moved up north, and the men, they got jobs in the steel mill and auto plants and welders and all this stuff, and they could afford their families a home. Now, after the civil rights movement went forward, that's when people had their hand out for their checks. I want mine. I was here with the struggle. I want mine. And forgot about the people. So you had the Congressional Black Caucus. Shirley Chisholm started that in 1971. And people can't
So
say what the Congressional Black Caucus.
the first thing they blocked was independence. Let's keep going.
No. Wasn't no independence blocking.
Okay.
See, what happened was after the civil rights era, black folks started to lighten up instead of trying to tighten up, or tried to whiten up instead of tighten up. You dig?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. See, and that is evident in everything that's going on.
This shit sound like you lost your self identity. You blocked your own identity then.
Thank
All right
you.
then. So you
Thank
block your own
you.
identity doing the children, whatever this bitch name is. She sound like a name after Children
Right.
Trail grocery store in Memphis. Though don't ever go there, y'all. They sell old
But
meat.
what
They need
what
to be
what I'm
shut
what I'm
down. But
but
yeah, though.
see
But what
what
he
I'm saying
trying to tell you? Go ahead.
what I'm saying is this. Now, prior to, you had blacks voting for the Republican Party. But then the plot to fix went in, well, if we get them the Civil Rights Bill and the Voting Rights Bill, you know, we can get them to doing this, that, and the third, and everybody will go to sleep. And in the time that was going on, what was going on was the Vietnam War. You understand? So who went to
Right.
fight in the Vietnam War? All of the poor and uneducated. So who were they? Your
There was
doggone
nobody when they
black
got back.
people. Oh, Paige, come on now. You had the black folk. You had what white folk call trailer trash. Basically, the undesirables. That's who was getting sent. Them that wasn't going to college doing this, that, and the third. Those are the ones who ended up dying in Vietnam. Now, where it adversely affected Black America is a lot of black men were lost in combat. A lot of black men came back from Vietnam physically, but not mentally able to be men for the families. Then you had the ERA, Equal Rights Amendment shit with them white women, right?
Okay.
They had all that going on. Then Shirley Chisholm comes out with her independent black woman, because I am woman, hear me roar, with the Congressional Black Caucus. All Democrat, all black, blah, blah, blah. And none of the any have done anything meaningful for the people as a whole. Now, those that peep game kept on pushing. You know, what they say, real bad boys move in silence, silently moving along, getting where they need to be. Now, all of those are good. But what about everybody else? Waiting on a Moses. See, they want another doggone Malcolm. They want another Martin. You see what I'm saying?
Shit,
You don't
they
have to
blocked
be
They
doggone.
blocked Malcolm by shooting him. They blocked King by killing him. How many more they gonna block?
Well, the thing is this, you know, they want another Medgar Evers. Black folks are still wanting a one
Who want it?
particular.
Do black folks want another Mega Egger? Do they want
Yes,
that?
they
Do they
do.
want another Marcus
They
Garvey?
want
Do
another
they
Martin
really
Luther
want
King,
that?
want another Malcolm X, want another Medgar Evers to rally the people that, oh, we gonna follow them. That Moses syndrome mentality, as I call it. You dig? And that's what it is. Until we as a people think with our own mind, make our own moves, and come up. See, if everybody comes up individually, we all come up as a collective group any damn way. Or if we need to come together and then what? What?
Is
What are we gonna do?
Afghanistan stronger than the USA?
No, it's not. Not even close. And I know the main reason for the length of time spent in Afghanistan and the mission failed. And I can say it because this is not classified information or nothing. It's two things that you have in Afghanistan. You have the best opium on planet Earth. Now, who's the biggest consumers of opium? Do you know?
United States of America.
China.
Damn. With the poppy plant,
China.
the poppy plant,
Yes, China are the biggest
the
consumers
poppy
and
plant.
the best opium to make heroin in the world comes from Afghanistan. Now,
What's a poppy plant?
a poppy plant is what's used. They cut it open and they let the sap drain, and that's doggone processed into heroin.
Y'all hear that? That's what
It's
poppy
just
is,
like
okay?
the coca plant in South America. South America has the only doggone climate on Earth to produce the coca plant to produce heroin. Cocaine rather, with the doggone potency that it has. Okay. Now we
Hey, I'm
got that.
listening. I gotta mute my mic though.
Okay. Now what else is in Afghanistan?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what else is in Afghanistan. Oil.
Nope.
What else? Sand.
Afghanistan has the largest lithium mine on Earth. Lithium is used to produce all of the doggone batteries and this and that and all this stuff we use for all our technology. But where things went wrong was Pakistan would not allow a rail line to go from Afghanistan through Pakistan to take all of these loads of lithium and barge and float them away to get processed. It's too costly to fly it out. You see what I'm saying?
Look, if it's too damn costly to fly it out, don't they got all the goddamn money? Them princes and all this shit and royal
No, they don't
families
have
over there.
princes. No. You're talking about Saudi Arabia. They don't have
Yeah,
that in
don't they got
Afghanistan.
money? They got more
No,
money than
just
Afghanistan.
Saudi Arabia.
That's Desert Storm, ain't it?
No, that was Iraq. Now, Saudi
Oh,
Arabia only receives the backing that they do militarily from the United States is because of the oil.
okay.
Now, if the United States
Who is it?
were to go
Uh-huh.
back to where we were when
Yeah.
Trump was in office and we were exporting oil and all that, we could literally say, fuck Saudi Arabia, we don't need you. And pull all our military resources out and they would get taken over because their army ain't shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
If
see what I'm saying?
all the if all the blacks went to war today, will we win?
Mm-hmm.
If we went to
Who are they
war,
going to war against?
anybody that ain't black.
No, ain't no anybody. No, be specific.
What would happen if all the blacks united around the world? What would happen?
What we see now, we got to go back into what I said. The
All
only
right.
black, the only black people are black Americans. The rest of them
Okay.
are
It's
not
it's more
black.
than black Americans, right?
No, there's not.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, hey, I gotta say around the world. I have
You
to
say
say
around
people
the
of
world,
color around the world.
around the
If
world
they
are
got if
melanated.
they got dark skin, if they
They're
skin is
not
dark.
black. The only black people are in the United
Okay, the
States.
Afro Cubans, the Tiki Island people, the
Yeah, and all of
Jamaicans,
them, and all of those
the skin
melanated
folk,
people
just the
around the
skin folk.
globe.
If all skin folk, okay,
Okay,
come on,
bottom line up front, they are not trained in warfare at all.
you are exactly right.
So how are you going to? That's like I don't box,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna jump in the boxing ring with somebody that is a boxer. Who gonna win?
because you need to train. You need to train, and you need to
Right.
learn,
But when
and you
you
gotta
have
you gotta just do it for the moment.
a country that has a 400-year head start on you, how are you going to doggone defeat them? They got a 400-year head start.
Okay, then. If all
That's
blacks
all that
came
I'm
together in
saying.
America today, what would we stop blocking? If all blacks came together in America today, if all melanated people's skin color is mine and yours, if they came together today, where would we be unblocking?
Well, we would be unblocking if we wasn't killing each other like it's a sport. Our doggone population would be twice the population that it is today.
So we would be unblocking killing.
Our future.
We will be blocking if
We will be
all
unblocking
people of
our future.
skin.
Okay, this is
We
what would
will
happen.
be
One,
okay.
we will be unblocking our future. Two, we would have a higher seat on the political table with our voting power. See,
Okay.
political power is where it's at. Why do you think you have all of the gay people that get all the rights that they want when they ask for it? Because they're under one banner as a political bloc. It's like this. If you don't vote for us, if you don't give us what we want, we're going to vote for the other person. And that's going to swing your election. Bottom line up front. Black people need to get more politically aware instead of being able to doggone quote Tupac and all this other shit. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
Basham Ram.
Yeah, all that ain't going whatever shit. Now, what happened in the last presidential election woke the Democrats up. They got a wake-up call. See, because you had 30% of the black male voting population and 10% of the female black American voting population that voted for Republicans.
Okay.
Which eliminated the monolithic blacks gonna vote for Democrats anyway. That eliminated that ability to swing an election. That's more than enough black people that don't vote for Democrats, period, that stop that. So now what's the plan? We want to give voting rights to the illegal immigrants that we're letting come in the country and just stay because we need our numbers to come up. That's what that doggone the voting issue is. We want to change the voting laws and all of this. Whereas you have to
Who
have a
doing that
voter,
shit? The Democrat
the Democrats.
and felons been here all their life and they can't vote.
Exactly.
And you letting some illegals come over here whose background you do not know about?
Paige, if you lived in New York, you couldn't vote. But if Manuel Velasquez that came from someplace else lived in New York, they could vote in a local election. No problem. Ain't that a bitch? And they're not even a United States citizen. They just happen to live in New York. That's the Democrats' plan. See, everyone that's
Man,
black that has a felony that have lost their right to vote. All right. What else are they going to do? Well, if they can't doggone bring themselves to a point where they could gain financially, legally, and live a life, they're going to be forced back into a life of crime. You see what I'm saying? And you're going to get caught eventually. And you're going to go back on the plantation, which is the penitentiary area. You see what I'm saying? Whereas the United
think if
States,
they can use penitentiary votes,
they can't use penitentiary votes.
they'll be using penitentiary votes. You know how
No,
many
because they illegal.
politicians are
They made
screwed
it
up?
illegal. No, hold on. They made it illegal because they're looking at it like this. Okay, what if they have someone that is strictly into criminal this and that. Like, let me give you an example. You can look this up. Okay?
Madoff.
They're talking about Larry Hoover, right? Larry Hoover got slammed because of 21st century vote. That's what gave him
Damn.
forever. 21st century vote. Trying
What's
to
the
build up.
21st century vote?
You're going to have to Google it and read up on it. But it was a 21st century vote, whereas they were getting all of the gang members to vote for one particular candidate in high numbers for those that still had the ability to vote. All right? So once you get this person in office, they have the ability to change laws that may favor who? The constituents of who voted for them, that are seen as who? The outlaws of the United States. That could not happen. See? Yeah. And that's what it is. But we do not talk politics enough. Too many of us are too busy talking about the blood of Jesus. No, we need to be talking about politics. You be amazed at how many black people don't know about this thing called COINTELPRO.
Explain it.
COINTELPRO was a counterintelligence
I'm with you on that one.
operation. Say again?
No, I'm listening. I was just saying that I was with you on that. I'm listening though.
Oh, yeah. Well, brother, man, you break down COINTELPRO for Paige. Break it down for her.
It's too loud. I'm working right now, and it's loud. It's gonna be loud, so I ain't got the time right now. But I'm listening though.
Okay, now this was going on, Paige. COINTELPRO is a document that went into effect during the Democratic Party, you know, the Kennedy years and LBJ, whereas the FBI and the CIA was utilized to eliminate anybody black that had an iconic whatever it is effect on. Matter of fact, let me see if I could type COINTELPRO on here, or let me see if it'll pull up here. If it doesn't pull up here, I know I could pull it up on something. Damn it, this new phone, this shit don't even, I gotta find out if I could do something for the swipe sensitivity for this. So when I swipe the motherfucker, swipe, god damn it. See, this is some bullshit right here. See, now my ass is getting mad. Had to get a new phone. Okay. COINTELPRO. All right, here we go. Now, it was a counterintelligence program, right? Which I said, and I'm looking for the outlines. I'm trying to get down to the intended effect. Okay. Here we go. Now, number one, create a negative public image for target groups, for example, surveilling activists, and then releasing negative personal information to the public. Break down the internal organization by creating conflicts, for example, having agents exacerbate racial tensions, sending anonymous letters to try to create conflicts. 3, create dissension between groups, for example, spreading rumors that one group was stealing money from the other group. restrict public access resources. For example, pursuing nonprofit organization and cutting off funding or material support, restrict the ability restrict the ability to organize protests, for example, through agents promoting violence against the police. Sounds like defund the police, don't it? Sounds just like that, don't it? Mm-hmm.
No,
Or
it don't.
planning protests. Oh, that don't sound like defund the police? Restrict the ability of individuals to participate in group activities, for example, by character assassination, false arrest, and surveillance. Yes. See? To give examples, like, okay, you had information that was put out to Jeff Ford and the Black Peastone Rangers that Fred Hampton of the Black Panthers had a plan in place to assassinate Jeff Ford, which was a total lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, see, that's the doggone that version they got out there. Okay.
Also, just to chime in real quick, also look up black identity extremists, and that this coincides with COINTELPRO, exactly what they're doing right now. Black identity extremists.
Mm-hmm. Same thing. Because that produces iconic figures that people will follow to the abyss and rise up.
Yep. That's the threat to the United States as far as a black group. It's fine when white groups do it. They just label what is white groups label? Militia. But if a black group group get together, like protecting their neighborhoods and shit, what the Black Panthers started doing, you know what I'm saying? That's where the problem come in at, because it's still a guilt that they feel that happened to the black people, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed, da. See, and I'm still scrolling up on this here. Matter of fact, if you wanted to, well, eventually what you should do, because I've got something on DVD, but I don't have it on it might not be on this hard drive, or I went past it. I don't know for sure. Let me click on one more thing and see. Okay, no, it's not on here either. But all you have to do is look at, and it's on YouTube all day long. It's called The FBI Secret War on Black America. And it outlines in the beginning what is the intent. And they explain everything specifically. I'm surprised that hasn't been pulled off of YouTube.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm still listening, but I'm unloaded right now, so it's gonna be loud right now for a few more minutes. Right. But I got you. I'm gonna get right with
Yeah, that's us, telling what Paige. She can pull that up. FBI Secret War on Black America on YouTube, and you ain't really even got to go that far with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, let me matter of fact, let me hit home on this DVD player, go up to YouTube and hit search because it outlines it and it's silent, whereas, there's no copyright, whatever. But let me go over to the search area. It's like, damn it, come on, thing. See, all this stuff's supposed to be smart products. I like regular products. You hit the doggone button and it do what it's supposed to do. Okay, FBI space secret doggone ETS. Okay, or ETS space war space. Almost at the end. Thought it would have popped up by now. On space. Only 2 words left. Black America. Damn, gotta spell the whole thing out. Sound like some YouTube something. Make it more difficult to search. It's a K at right here. Space America. I had to type the whole damn thing out, and then click search. Okay. That should have been the first thing that came up. Should have been the first thing that came up on here. Real crime stories. This and that and that and this. Maybe they did pull that off YouTube. Maybe they did. Let me check on this phone here because I can speak into this when I ain't got to do all that typing. Maybe that got snatched off YouTube. See, I got the doggone whatchamacallit. I got it on disc. The FBI Secret War on Black America documentary. Okay, they still sell it on Amazon. Videos. Okay. Oh, here it is. All right. I had to check on my phone. No, this is some project, something. Xeon Project. Daily Motion. Let me see. Oh, now I see. It's on Daily Motion now. They took it off YouTube. Ain't that something? See, Daily Motion doesn't go by the same rules as YouTube. It's on Daily Motion. Now I just hit this, and let me see if it actually pulls up.
Start your year off right with the right kind.
Okay, take this volume down. I'm like, they got commercials on Daily Motion? I never knew they had that. Skip ad. I guess they getting like YouTube, but skip ad, damn it. Because that used to be on YouTube. Interesting. Yep, and this is it. A documentary by Dennis Mueller and Deb Ellis. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now the goals. What do I pause it at? Damn it, it's messing up on me. Because it spells it out here. Let me try to get this so I can.
Any black leader with charisma was a target of the government's COINTELPRO program. And that's stated in their own objectives of the program.
Who are you? Your power, that wasn't
Let's see. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Push a little freaking button. Okay. This shit is. Okay, goals. Okay, it says prevent the coalition of militant black national groups. Damn, am I still in here? Hold on, let me hold this up and see what happens. Okay, yeah. It says prevent the coalition of black militant groups. All right, let's go to point 2. Okay, because it's the real right here. This ain't that other little you did. Says prevent the rise of a messiah who could unify and electrify the militant black nationalist movement. That's part 2. Okay. Now, let's go to number 3. And that goes long. Says, doggone. Damn it, this pause button on this other phone ain't working the way I need it to. Says to prevent long-range growth of militant black nationalist organizations, especially among the young. Now that's excerpts from the FBI COINTELPRO document right there. It used to be on YouTube. It done got snatched off YouTube. Ain't that something? So I already know what I got to do here. Let me see if I can save this link for this video. Hey, Paige, copy link. I'm going to text this to you right now.
So let me ask you this.
It's on Daily Motion. I just texted to you. Yep. The FBI secret war on Black America. Like I said, I got it on disc. Matter of fact, I got it on disc and videotape. But
so
yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you this. So with what you know and what you steady bringing out as far as blacks being targeted with everything. I mean, I ain't got to explain that. You know about all of that. So for you to still have full trust in the government system I do understand your standpoint because you served in the military and everything. Right. But hell, that don't. In my area, you know, it's so many homeless vets. It's ridiculous. You know, I guess they got their VA still or whatever. They can go to the VA, but it's a ton of vets that's homeless in St. Louis. But
Right.
just to
But
still have Fort.
my thing is this: be the spook that sat behind the door. You see what I'm saying? The only way to change a system is to integrate yourself into it, reverse it, reverse the whole thing, just like they're talking about, oh, we've been integrated by agents. Okay. Well, you're black, right? Uh-huh. Integrate yourself into that system and start to make change. See, change
That's
everything
like saying
below your level.
we were
That's
just
what I did.
talking about.
Right. See, that's everything I did in the military. I changed everything below my level that I control. I didn't check up, I checked down. See? And there are a lot of doggone soldiers that exceeded me in rank and status in the military because I put them, I leveled the playing field for them and told them, pay it forward. Don't forget about the next soldier. You see what I'm saying?
I agree. I
Black
agree with
soldier,
you.
that is.
All right,
I
Phil.
That's
definitely,
what I
All right,
did.
all right. Old school Philly boy gonna come up here and get you.
I don't think about no damn Philly
Talking
boy. He
about the
can't doggone.
military.
Yeah,
Nah, Philly
yeah.
boy, man, Marine
Yeah.
gonna come get you, man.
Yeah, ain't none of that. How you gonna say you 38 years old and you joined the military in 1996, which would make you 12? Okay, we can do good math on here.
Yeah, people catch themselves up with lies like that. Yeah.
Philly boy, you wanna come up and plead your case? You wanna come up and plead your case and show some evidence that you are a veteran, or you said you classified. He was being classified.
Now he said that he was in for 6 years and
He
he
was
made
giving
staff sergeant.
interrogation
He's 6.
answers.
Okay. Now let me explain to you the rank structure. The only way that you could go in and do that is you have to go in as an E4, right? Whereas you could make your 6 in 6 years because you're already E4, right? Because per every rank, you have to have X amount of time in the grade on your collar and time in service also. Both those things are a factor in your promotions. Now, if you're 38 years old and you joined when you were 12 years old, you definitely wasn't a college graduate because you have to be a college graduate to go into the military as an E4. Otherwise, you go in as an E1 unless you got a buddy that's going in with you and you all go in on a buddy plan, or you had ROTC in high school. Then you will go in as a private first class, tops. But the only way that you go in as a specialist is you have to have a college degree, and the military is paying off your college debt. Or, as we say in the United States Army, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Now, unless somebody is 48, but they're politicking like they 38, trying to get with them some little young split tail, something ain't making sense. And especially with having 2 combat tours, that definitely is not making sense because the minimum time of a combat tour is 13 months. Every 6 months, you get a stripe on your uniform for every 6 months in theater. You see what I'm saying? So, and this is all Googleable. So, if you go away for 14 months, you're going to have 14 months back in the States before you have to go back again for the next rotation. See? So, If you joined in 1996 and you did 6 years, that would make it 2002. War in Afghanistan didn't start till 2001. If you got out in 2002, you didn't have enough time in service to do 2 combat tours, and war in Iraq didn't start until 2003. So none of the numbers are matching up. None of them. At all. So if he wants to say what he want to say, he can say what he want to say all day long. But you all, as non-military personnel, you all could Google this stuff and find out the truth on it.
He probably telling the truth, but stretching it a little bit.
He ain't telling no truth and stretching nothing. He said he's 38 years old. That means he was born in 1984. He said that he joined in 1996. 1984 to 1996 is 12. There has never been a military member that doggone joined the military since the Civil War that signed up.
Hey, they ain't never been what? Halo. They ain't never been what?
Well, since the Civil War, there hasn't been any doggone 12-year-olds in the military. Not the United States military. Now in Iraq and Afghanistan, that's a whole different ball of wax. That's a military age male. Not in the United States is not.
Old school, I had a question. This was about 15 minutes ago, though. But if you could just answer it for me.
I'll try.
Okay, you were saying like Larry Hoover with the 21st century vote that he was getting the gangs to vote. Was that illegal for him to do?
No, it wasn't illegal at all. And that's the
Well,
thing. That's the thing about it. It wasn't illegal for him to do that, but it fell under some type of government statute for racketeering in some way, shape, form, or fashion.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. And that's what they got him on?
The people that came to visit him, that was illegal search and seizure on them because their ID cards were bugged. You know what I mean? So all the conversations that he was having with his visitors, they were listening in on.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that was wrong. It was wrong. Now Jeff Ford, on the other hand, that's a whole different ball of wax because he got caught up trying to pull terrorist missions for Gaddafi. So it's like, oh, you're going away all the way forever. You see what I'm saying?
What real numbers could they really have had to vote? Like if most of the gang members are like felons and stuff.
Most of them weren't. See what was going. This is what was going on. I can tell you about. With the People faction, right? There were those that had a clean enough record to join the military, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they would go in infantry, learning combat strategies and this and that and the third. And they were coming back to the fort and teaching what they learned to the soldiers of the People Nation.
Hey, old school, being in the military, or are you going to take orders with no questions asked?
It depends. If someone gives an illegal order, you do have the right to ignore that order, right? But you have to know this is an illegal order. You know, I mean, we can't march into some doggone area. All right, let's just kill everybody here. No, that's an illegal order. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No. See, so you can ignore that order. And they can threaten to court martial you and all of that. And if something happens, you know, in the process of, it's gonna be their ass. That's on the leadership, you know.
Chain of command.
Yeah.
But if the orders is coming down from higher
Oscar,
up,
could you give a
you
brief
know,
summary
down the
of the
chain of
spook who
command,
sat by the door?
It
Because I
don't
tried
matter
to
where
watch
your
it one
it's
job
your
time.
job to do what you
Oh, my
what you
bad.
told.
No, it's okay. It's
Because I didn't understand it.
an illegal order is an illegal order. Bottom line up front.
So you seen the whole military book. So what's an illegal order? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
For you to know there's some illegal order,
killing
you need the
somebody,
contract.
killing somebody unwarrantedly, right? Doing that, you know, rape, maim, murder, theft. This is a bunch of things. Now, you know damn well I was trained to do this, that, or the third. I didn't receive training that mean I go snatch this person and rape them. Come on, you know. No.
Right.
And the thing about it, you can't blame, you know, you can't blame your what is it? You know, your chain of command. They made me do this. Oh, under duress? Yeah, okay, whatever. So, no, yeah, somebody like I'm looking at it on TV so I could read some of the comments that are in the chat, you know.
Can we block the military presence?
Okay, give me a scenario before I answer that because I don't want to just say no.
You need to say no, goddamn. This is the stupid ass question I ever asked on this show.
I give you
No,
a scenario.
the only
If the
stupid question is the
military,
question that was never asked.
if it was an uprising and the United States of America issue government troops on the ground
Mm-hmm.
on U.S. soil
Uh-huh.
for for policing.
Right. First of all, martial law would
Is
have to
that
be
something that they
declared.
could do?
Yeah, they could do that. All they got to do is just declare martial law. It's happened time and time again. They send in the National Guards. Now, one time that the active duty military was sent, remember the Arkansas, they were trying to integrate the schools, and they said that they wasn't going to let the blacks go to school.
Yeah, look in Little Rock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They sent elements of the 101st Airborne Division, my division, and they pulled security. Because they were like, we're not going to doggone deal with the National Guard because they're like, hey, I'm from the doggone area. I still got to live here once all this is over with. So we can't trust that they're going to do what they need to do. So we're going to send the 101st Airborne Division in there. See? That's all she wrote. The pencil broke. See?
So is that so? That's illegal. Is that? That sounds like that's
No,
illegal,
martial
ain't it?
law was declared. That's not illegal. Martial law was declared with that because you had a state governor that was defying federal law.
What about with Katrina? Was that the National Guard or the military?
That was the National Guard.
And they was disarming people, going door to door, disarming
Yeah,
every
that was
citizen.
that was the National Guard. We were in Iraq and Afghanistan at the time, and the other active duty military elements were training and getting themselves together, for the next rotation. Yeah, matter of fact, I was in Iraq when Katrina happened. And there's a lot of soldiers that were upset they weren't granted leave to go take care of their people, but it's like, well, shit. The hurricane
Did
had hit. What are you
Hurricane
really gonna do?
Katrina? Did Hurricane Katrina refugees block the trucks and the helicopters and the food and shit from getting there? In the Notre Dame, whatever that shit was, the dorm, the stadium, or whatever.
Oh, you talking
Did
about
they
what turned
block?
into the Mercedes-Benz Stadium? No,
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't there, so I can't speak specifically on there. And my entire family had left, so I can't say what happened. Katrina, the family left, went to Texas. The matriarch of the family stayed in Chicago with my sister, and now the only people that are down there is the matriarch of the family and her son, my cousin. That's it. Everybody else
Do
they moved
you
to
think
Texas.
that needed to happen down there?
No, what, the hurricane?
The levees.
The levees should have been built
It was
better.
outdated. It was an outdated city.
Right. They got outdated electricity and cable.
So did
All
they
that
know
stuff
they
needs to be
have
buried.
outdated? Did they know they had outdated?
They know they got outdated stuff now.
So do you think the governor wanted this shit to happen?
I don't know. I can't speak on what their governor wanted, but what I can say is all this stuff is outdated. The money is there to
So he's blocking the money to help the infrastructure.
exactly.
So he's really blocking blessings.
No, he's costing lives. I don't know about no blessing blocking.
I mean, you are blocking the blessing. I mean, I can't drive down the damn road to see my damn mama because your ass don't want to fix the street. I can't
I can't.
get good cable and electricity. I got these roll out air blackouts. I got all this goddamn voodoo ass shit going around. I'm sick of these motherfucking kids with these damn tap dance ass bottle cap ass shoes. I don't want that shit. Stop it.
Well, I can't see that happening due to anyone that
Man, the
is
governor
from
been
Louisiana
blocking
because
blessings out of the hood,
that's
man.
that's cultural. Now, if it was someone that was not from Louisiana that got in office and didn't understand the culture of Louisiana, I could see that happening. But no, these are all
Yeah,
Louisiana people.
think of Memphis police chief.
But that's Memphis. Memphis and Louisiana are two whole different things.
Yeah,
I can't speak on Memphis and what's cultural and acceptable in Memphis. I don't know because I'm not from Memphis and I'm not familiar with the culture of Memphis. So I'm not gonna make myself look silly.
It's still the same everywhere, though.
No, it's not the same everywhere. People have
Yeah, the
different cultures.
downfall of my people are the same everywhere. Every state, every country, the downfall of my people is the same. Especially when they blocking infrastructure blessings and stuff so we can have a better community. If we
Well,
see
look, that
better, we'll
goes
be
right
better.
back to
If we see
taking
worse,
care of
then
what you.
shit, what is there is to
But
think of
but
first?
but that goes right back to taking care of what's yours. Like I said, if I'm up in Chicago, I'm sitting on the porch and somebody walking down the street drinking a 40 and they throw that doggone empty bottle in my sister's front yard, I'm like, hey, yo, man, don't be throwing trash down here. You don't live here. Now we're going to have a whole big problem. Somebody may get shot. It's going to be a big problem over what? Somebody not doing
He is so
what
right,
they need to be
Trav
doing.
Judah. That man is so right. I can't even debut this shit, man. But I'm gonna debut it anyway. First of all,
Because
man,
see,
somebody
the thing
walking down
is,
the street
a ghetto,
drinking a
a
40,
ghetto don't
you
make
don't need to
itself.
be in it. You look.
All this trash and this and that and the third out here, it wouldn't be out there if you wasn't putting it out there. But then you steady want to talk about how this is all fucked up, but you throwing trash and whatnot in somebody else's yard where
Run
you
this
don't live.
motherfucker back
No,
'Don't
315.
you think ghetto is a
God
mentality
damn, run this
and not the
motherfucker back.
actual
So you
neighborhood?
go shoot this man
I,
that's
because
I
he
that's the
still
threw
thing.
the
still
ball.
think it's about the
Lola
clout.
is exactly
Hey,
right.
why you gonna
Ghetto
shoot
is
that
a
man because he threw the ball?
hold on, Paige. Lola is completely
This
right.
shit
Ghetto
happens
is a
too.
mentality.
Yeah,
Ghetto is a
yeah,
mentality. It's
yeah.
like this.
No,
Hold
I
on,
know you
hold
ain't
on,
finna shoot
Paige.
the man. Yeah, that happens.
Hold on, Paige. It's like this here. If somebody if somebody can get
I
a
can't do this shit.
1990, okay, somebody can get a 1984 box Chevy. That motherfucker clean as a doggone broke dick dog. If they can keep that clean like that, they can keep their neighborhood clean too. People do what they want to do.
Uh-huh.
They
do, but I'm gonna just chime in real quick on this. If you where I'm from, you go to the white neighborhoods, even off the highway, you know, they fertilizing the grass off the side of the highway. The grass got the lines cut. But as soon as you go farther down into the city, it's a met. You know, they run across the grass. You know, it's not just the people. You know what I'm saying? It's down there design too. It ain't just the people, because you got people that clean up neighborhoods.
I
It's
mean,
the
I
money.
understand
I
all
think
that,
it's
but
the
it's
politicians
the
stealing
mentality.
money too.
I think it's the
It's the
mentality
mentality.
because if you moved every black person out the hood
Yeah,
wherever they
it's
move to,
mentality. Yeah, it's mentality.
it's
They're
gonna
gonna
Along
soon
with other
change
things.
anyway.
they're gonna bring it with them. It's just like I went to a I never forget this. It was this was decades ago. It was somebody that was having a birthday party for their kid, right? And that's when I was married to my son's mother. And I got my niece and my nephew, and we went out like, it wasn't Sauk Village. It was before doggone, right around Lincoln Mall. What the fuck is that suburb out there? Matson. Matson,
Oh
there we
yeah.
go. We went to somebody's house in Matson, right?
Mhm.
So as soon as we went in the house, they took off their shoes. I took off my shoes. And then the person in the house was, why are you taking your shoes off? Then my little nephew was like, you got carpet on the floor. Right? It's like, I said, this is what we do. You come in my sister's house, we stay in the hood. Well, she stay in the hood. But you come through that door, you take your shoes off and leave them at the door. You don't walk around the house with your shoes on, dirtying up the doggone carpet. Well, that's all right. They can wear their shoes. Okay, fine. But somebody else just ran around. I did everything they did outside, run up in somebody's house and tracked up their carpet and all that. It's a mentality. You teach your kids what to do. To this day, right now, if I go to visit my sister, as soon as I go in the house, my shoes come off.
I mean, yeah, that's
And if I got a lady, and if I got a lady, and if I got a lady friend with me, and she ain't got on no socks, my sister be like, hold on, honey, hold on. She got a whole box full of socks that you could take with you. Here, we don't want your feet to get cold. Put them socks on. And they be looking at me like I made a doggone fucked up life decision. I'm like, no, this is how it goes down in my house. We stay with that doggone Southern tradition. You take your shoes off when you come in this damn door. You dig?
Yeah.
That's how it goes. See? And that's the same thing. My place. It's like, shit, now if I'm renting an apartment, hey, whatever. No, this is my house. When you walk in this house, them shoes come off your feet and they stay by the door. Ain't nobody gonna steal them. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no socks? I got you. Here. Then you take them socks with you because they're a brand new pair of socks. Everybody can use socks.
What about if you get out the shower? You can't wear shower shoes?
You ain't wearing no shoes. Socks
No,
only.
you can wear your house shoes. You know, if they
No, socks only.
the house.
Ain't a pair of slippers in my house.
Motherfucking socks after I get out the shower. I'm finna slide them
Ain't a
slippers
pair.
on, man.
Tell. I've been online
Bust
here with
my
things.
motherfucking ass, man.
I was getting ready to go to the store. Now, Paige, remember when I was going to the store and I was like, damn, let me put these socks on, and I held them up, put my phone down, and he was like, oh, they said, yeah. I'm like, I don't even be wearing socks in the house.
I'm just saying, when I get out the shower, old school, man, I can't.
When you get out the shower, you step on the rug that's outside your bathtub.
Yeah,
just
and
like
then,
that rug that's around your toilet.
I sit down and I put my lotion on my feet, my Vaseline. I lotion up, and my foot got to go inside my
Okay,
little
so you don't have a
sliding
carpet, you don't have a mat. You don't have a mat outside
I got that.
your
But
bathtub?
the bottom of your
then.
feet ain't drying on the mat. When you sit your ass down and dry the bottom of your feet with that towel,
I understand that part.
you gonna
But
put
you're
your
not gonna
lotion
step on
on.
a cold
You
bathroom
ain't
floor.
gonna step on no goddamn floor. You're gonna get all type of trash on your damn floor. I mean, on the bottom of your feet with the Vaseline and lotion. That utters me. Do anybody feel what
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
you.
about? Anybody?
That's
got
you.
house shoes dedicated to the house. You fine with house shoes. If it's dedicated to the house, that you ain't going out to get your mail and everything. It's dedicated to the house.
Well, that's the thing. Down here, motherfuckers wear house shoes out on the street, grocery shopping.
Now that's ghetto. That's what we saying, the mentality.
But that's what they do in Georgia.
I done seen pajamas in the grocery store. I done seen pajamas in the grocery store. I done seen bonnets at the bank. I'm sick of seeing these bonnets at the bank. I done seen pajamas at the damn interview. I done seen I done seen damn near everything. I done seen drawers. Drawers like pull your drawers down.
Page, understood. If you talking to somebody and they saying they from Atlanta or whatever, if you really want to know, ask them if they wear doggone sandals with socks all year round.
Oh
if they say no, they lying their ass on. You be around in Atlanta, you'll see people with sandals. I wish I had some sandals, but I don't. They have on sweat socks or whatever in sandals. They do that in the summertime. They have shorts on. It has sandals with sweat socks. That's like a around the Atlanta area thing. That's what they do. That's cultural.
Like old school. Come up with a saying for that. Sandals and
what's wrong with
I ain't got a saying for it. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Come on with a saying for this shit.
I can't make a statement. That's what they do. That's culturally. That's what they do.
That shit look like peanut
What's
butter.
What's wrong
and
with that? Who said sandals had to have your feet out?
See, as I said, I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. It's culture.
I mean, I don't do that, but I've seen the look of it.
Wrong with it. Stop wearing these goddamn Nike sandals with socks, y'all. Let your goddamn feet and heel breathe,
no,
man.
That's what they do in the Metro Atlanta area. You from Memphis? how you gonna tell these folk in Metro Atlanta how they supposed to be? You from Memphis? You ain't they?
Because
You
they
ain't they
do
folk.
it in Memphis. They got it from Memphis. They got it from us.
Well, if they got it, okay, all right. You know,
They were
that's
doing
like
the
me
boys
telling
and
folks,
men. Look here, they were wearing long
okay,
sleeves and shorts. They just stopped that shit. You know the
well,
long
I
sleeve
don't
button
know. I
down
don't, like I
with the
said, I
with
don't
the
know
boys
nothing
and men
about
shirt.
Memphis.
Nah,
I
but you
don't
know
know.
about boys and men. Do you know about boys and men style?
Not really. I know about their songs.
I'm talking about how they dress back in the day.
I know what you're
Shorts
talking about. I
and
know about their
long
songs. I don't
motherfucking
know
camel
about how they dress.
Oh
I mean, but
shit!
one thing
No,
I
you
do
know,
know is this.
don't nobody know shit. God.
One thing I do know is this. I can't go to New York and tell them when they be like, yo, son, what up, B? And they going to grab my head and pull it to the, hey, man, hey, fuck off me, yo. What's up with that shit?
You
That's
can't
what they
say
do.
that.
Culturally, that's what the fuck they do.
Man, it could
Okay?
be
Let me
the
ask.
hard
Let me ask the.
Like back in the
Yo,
day in
L, man,
hold
you been a
on.
real
Back in
hard
the day
ass
in New
right now,
York.
man. Come on now, you gotta calm down, man. You know
No,
clowns
back in the
around,
day.
man.
Back in the day in New York, motherfuckers used to be walking around like this and shit.
Yo, B, yo, mad honeys down
They
there,
be
pop,
walking
yo,
around
to
like
go
this,
Davis.
all that shit with
Yo,
their
son, I
hats,
swear,
all that
on my
shit right
mom's,
there.
man, on my
Okay,
mom's, man. Yo, son
that's
down
what
there
they do, right?
popping, like,
No,
really, like, getting
Paige,
it in. Yo, L, what's up?
no, Paige, that motherfucker New York doing this shit here, doing
It
this,
look
all
like
that.
nice like
They
that.
doing that. Okay, that's cool in a fan. In New York, they come to
Do
Chicago
that
with
shit
that shit,
again,
they get
old
caught the
school.
fuck up.
Do
Because they
that
don't
shit
know.
again.
They
Old
don't
school,
know.
do that
In
shit again.
Chicago, they don't know. In Chicago, if you wearing your hat
Hey,
cocked to the right or the left, that
Lola running
means some shit.
motherfucker back at 326.
All right, okay, niggas so gangster in Chicago. Let me ask the ladies this: what's y'all take on men handbags, men bags?
Oh, they look like they need to be
I
fanny
don't have
pouch.
I don't have a problem with a
They
lot of
need to
them.
be
Like, I
what?
mean,
Fanny pouches.
So is
Fanny
fanny
pouches
pouches?
or man bags?
That,
'Cause those are two
is
different
that
things.
manly?
I
A
ain't
man
never heard of man
bag
bag
is
until the 2000s, baby. But
a man bag is the
I mean, a man
is
been
the
carrying a
word.
satchel for centuries, though. Remember y'all satchel?
nobody complained about a man having a
No, I
briefcase.
don't remember that. And that shit ain't. If you
What you
got something
mean?
with a strap,
A
that
satchel? What you mean? You don't remember no motherfucking satchel?
I
That's
mean,
bass
that's
these days.
I'm a man. I carry a wallet. That's it. If I can't fit everything in my
Well,
wallet
a
in my pocket,
satchel, they used to carry satchels back then, keep the switchblade in that motherfucker, keep the little, you know what I'm
I
saying,
keep.
probably some gold or some diamonds or something in it.
I
But the
don't
way
know
they
about that.
carried
I
it,
keep the guns
it was,
on my hip, my wallet in
yeah,
my
you need to
pocket.
go over it. Yeah. But how I feel about it, shit, is just a man with a damn bag. It's just a man
Well, the
with a
thing
damn
is,
bag. It look like a
It
fanny
ain't
pack to
manly
me,
to
how
me.
small they come.
okay, Paige, the man bag thing, that was a European fashion thing. That
Type of
started
shit, yeah.
that started in Paris. We
Okay.
saw it as a purse.
That's
Okay,
a purse.
man with a purse. But they called it a man bag. I don't know nothing about you will
manly.
not see me with a man bag, and I don't know what the hell a satchel is. I'm like my
But these
man right
niggas
here,
be
Judah.
gangster though in
I'm like
Chicago though.
Tribe Judah. If
With
it
the
don't
bag.
fit my wallet, it ain't. That's all. It's hey. If it don't fit my wallet, I mean I got too much shit.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, gotta get my bag, my purse. I mean my bag right quick. Out the car.
For real.
I ain't doing none of that. Hell
You ain't
no.
gonna
No.
get they man purse out the car for them old school.
I'm not into that at all.
You're not gonna get
No.
another man purse out the car.
Hey, but it's
Another
going around
man
big
purse
in
out the
Chicago,
car.
though. It's going around big in Chicago. man
Yeah,
bag.
that they doing that. Yeah.
Hey, do y'all
See what
feel
that
funny
is?
when y'all grab y'all girl purse and she say, "Babe, get my purse so I can get my phone out of it"? What do y'all like feel funny when y'all grab the purse and
No, I
give it to her?
ain't got
I
nothing against that. You know, that's
No, cause
another thing that's
my man be
wild.
like, "Man, you need to get this
Nah,
shit," you know, like for real.
you could tell an insecure man, because an insecure man will go rooting around through a woman purse looking for shit.
Hell no, my husband will go buy my sanitary napkins just as happy.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking
I be
about a
like, you don't be
woman's
ashamed to do
purse.
that. He be like, no.
Rooting around in a woman purse looking for shit. Cause he thinks she doing shit. That's an
He ain't
insecure
looking for
motherfucker.
shit, but either the car keys or some money, man. That's all.
And I ain't finna
cigarette
go on a
lighter.
woman purse for shit.
That's right.
Yeah.
You
That's
go, my
somebody
old
And
lady
we
that
be
purse,
don't
you
out
can
been
find
there.
someplace.
That's
everything.
somebody
Can
who
you
she
carry
know
my
he
purse?
doing
And
that shit.
no,
She know
I ain't
he doing
carrying
that shit.
shit.
A woman know how her purse is. I
Exactly. A
had my
woman's
lip gloss
purse.
right here in the side pocket. And I know
Thank
damn
you.
well a motherfucker been in my purse and now it's at the bottom with all the crowns and shit. Hell nah, what Leroy ass shit.
See, a woman knows her purse like a man knows his wallet. A
Now to
man can pull
y'all,
out
this
his
shit
wallet and
look
go to
all
get his
together,
doggone
all
bank
fucked up. You
card
know, we got the
and
big
look at
wallet,
it
then we got our lipstick, then we got
and
our
know
eyeliner, and
somebody been in his
then we got our
doggone
other
wallet.
little wallet with all our ID and our credit card and shit. And then we got our mascara. Then we got our little,
Well, I don't
powder
know
the
about
nose
all
part.
that because
Then
I
we
ain't
got
no
our
woman
compact little
and I
thing.
ain't rooting around
Listen,
no
I
woman's
know what's
shit.
in our purse, okay? Then we got some little Kleenex, little tissue things, and then we got our lip gloss. Don't forget the Vaseline.
Well,
Also,
how do
because we
y'all
keep it,
feel
and
about
also we
men
keep a
who
little
wear
lotion.
Crocs?
Y'all got too much shit in y'all purse. Well,
Man,
that's
too
what y'all
too
that's why
much.
y'all so thirsty.
Fuck you, Leonard, because I see some men wallets look like goddamn it, baby back paper news stacks, shit hanging off their ass. I'm like, goddamn, ain't your wallet heavy as a motherfucker? You ain't got shit in that motherfucker but pictures and folded up documents from when you married Susan B. Anthony and all this shit here. What was your question, Lola?
I said, how do they feel about, or you two, about men who wear Crocs? Those sandals, the Croc sandals.
Oh, shit, I just see them in slide ins for their ass.
Yeah.
Slide ins for me, it look like slide ins. What about you, Tribe?
I don't know. I can't even hear Lala. I didn't even hear her question.
She said, "How
What
do
was
you
that?
feel
What was the
about men
question?
that wear Crocs?"
Yeah, nah, man. I mean, some stuff. I'm old school with it. You know, I don't Croc. This new generation stuff. You know,
So, how do y'all
I
feel
don't
about
know.
men that wear skinny jeans? Are they blocking their blessings by cutting off their balls and can't make babies? How do you
I
feel
say
about
that.
men that wear skinny jeans blocking off their potential to create? How do you feel about men over 40 in skinny jeans, over 30 in skinny jeans?
I don't give a fuck about them. I look like a man. When women see me, they know they looking at a man.
Yeah.
So they can do what them other dudes can do what the fuck the
And they wear tight ass
metrosexuals.
Levi's
They
back
they
in the
they they
day.
they,
When
they
Bell
call them
bottoms tight back then.
they call them
Nah, hell
metrosexuals.
no. I
I
don't
call them
never
border.
remember from pictures no tight jeans. Like this
Man,
a new
from
age.
old ass pictures, they clothes were tight as hell. The men had tight ass nylon
Nah,
ass suits. The
them bell
entertainers, you
bottoms
could
weren't
see,
tight.
man, you could see
Nah,
the front
them
of that
bell
shit,
bottoms weren't
man.
tight.
Man,
Them
James
bell bottoms
on Good
weren't tight.
Times, them man pants was tight as hell on that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, tighten the crowd so that a
Yeah,
woman can see
yeah,
what she
man. Fuck
working
that.
with when she
They
see
shit
you.
was
That's
tight,
what
but that
that
shit
Hey,
was
was.
stretch. It was
Paige,
fly to me.
the ankles wasn't
It was
tight.
like fly to me.
Ankles wasn't tight.
Paige. The shit was tight where it counted, so a woman would know what she working with when she looked at that man.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, let me just
That's
say
what
this.
that was.
I didn't help my lady squeeze on some tight ass jeans before. I'm trying to, button the
You
motherfuckers
had
up.
to help her put them jeans on. She needed not to put them on. She
Right,
need to
you
get
know,
her
motherfucker
time.
that gained the little weight, and she's still trying to squeeze these motherfuckers on.
I didn't
So
did it. I
you
didn't
know,
did it in two
you know what
motherfuckers
I'm
away.
saying? Yeah,
Man,
right,
my
right,
husband
right.
so
But
mad about my motherfucking ass, man. I split the
man, I'm
thighs
telling
in
you,
this motherfucker, threw him away.
I'm
Well,
like, you about to double
I
take
don't know
each
why
other.
I just could never
sometimes
say
y'all
goodbye.
ask.
You know, it was like, you bought me these when we was he like, man, if you don't throw the motherfuckers away, I buy you some tomorrow. Throw the motherfuckers
But
away.
y'all but females weight fluctuate. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes,
you
you
one
are
day,
exactly correct.
one year you this size, and so you don't want to throw them away because my wife she's skinny as hell, but her weight is up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Up and
yeah.
down. You know what I'm saying? 145 to 170. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's a up and down thing, and that's what I see with
Yeah,
females.
I feel you, but see, yeah, I feel you.
I'm
I
like
feel you.
this. They be asking loaded questions, and I'd be like, man, stop that bullshit. Put on something and come out, be like, does this make me look fat? You really
Right.
think I'm gonna give you an honest answer?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
really think I'm gonna give you an honest
Yeah,
answer for
yeah.
that?
Hey, old
Do this,
school
Man,
man.
sound
hey,
like
Lola,
you
Lola, my
that.
husband don't even answer. He'll do a look on his face so he won't have to answer. We know each other
Exactly,
so
because that
I
much.
look like you better get the fuck out
Before
of
I
here with that
turn around out
bullshit.
of the closet, when as soon as I turn around, I'll be like, "How this look on me?" But he gonna look up,
Yeah.
and
Then
then
look
he gonna
away and
keep doing
start
what he
doing some
doing.
other
Now I
shit.
know what that is. I won't grill him for him to say something. He love me so much he don't want to lie, so he say nothing at all.
Exactly.
When he'll
Because
say
like I
nothing,
said,
go take this shit
that's
off.
like when
Take this shit off.
it was this military event that came up, right? Now
Yeah,
they was gonna have it in two months,
yeah,
right? I'm like, okay. So
yeah.
I come home, I tell wifey, yo, they having a doggone ball for 603rd. Boo 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 boo. It's in 2 months. Oh, well, I gotta go shopping because I ain't got nothing to wear. I'm like, what you mean? You got a whole
man,
closet full of ain't nothing to wear. You ain't wore
man,
this shit. You got a closet full of ain't nothing to wear. You better put on something that's in this motherfucker already.
So
Yeah.
if y'all
I'm gonna buy
woman
a
had wore
whole
something
damn.
that was showing too much, would y'all say something?
Well, I never had that problem because see, I never got with women that showed too much from the get-go game.
Oh yeah.
So that just cancels that out right there. And with me. Now I seen some guys that met chicks in the club, they started dating them, then they wanted them to dress different. I'm like, well, was she dressing like that when you met her? Yeah, man, but I don't want her showing all that off. She was showing that off when she met you.
You know how many
So now
niggas
you want
seen
her
it
to
before you
change her
got it?
whole vibe for your ass. You don't go sit
So
your
now,
bunk ass
now,
down in the
now,
corner.
now you blocking her future on dick blessings.
Ain't
See,
no blocking, no nothing. It's like shit. If
hey,
that ain't
Paige,
what
come
the
on,
fuck
man.
you
yeah, good
wanted,
pussy, hey, yeah, around
He better be
foreign
blocking
around.
that.
I'm like, if that ain't what the fuck you wanted, you never should have got with it from the get-go gate.
It must be what
Silly
he
ass.
fucking want if he want the bitch to change. He blocking
Well,
his
Yeah,
blessings
I put a
too. He
he
shouldn't be
blocked,
wanting to
thank
look
you.
for
He blocked
love in
his
the
own.
club anyway. I want love in this
Yeah,
club.
he blocked his own. Shoot.
Yeah, he
Cause
blocked
I
future
tell you
other
what,
women in the
I could
middle.
be at the club kicking
He
it,
could he
whatever it
could have
is.
blocked them at the coffee shop.
Man,
He
I could
had to
be
be
at
the
the
club, the
club.
restaurant,
I could
the
be at the
grocery
club
store,
kicking it.
the gas station.
Yeah. I could be at the club kicking it, see somebody I'm interested in, and I'm just, trying to peep out and see what's cracking. Then they mess around and play there's some holes in his house, and she run to the dance floor with the other one, start twerking like crazy. I'm like, woo, I'm glad I missed that bullet. I'm glad I missed that one.
Why you like that old school? You play them
Because
kids
that's
for
the
hey,
way
real,
I am.
man. Them hoes run on
hey,
that
yeah,
float on it. They be down there
Yep.
about
hey, he a
Katrina trying to
storyteller.
get on that float. So you
Because
said
I
who
would
the
be
hell?
DJing. I get on the mic, be like, all right, let me put out something for the hoes and thoughts in the house. Who the fuck he calling us? There's some hoes in this house. Oh, girl, that's my song.
I said, who the fuck he
They
called?
done
There's
forgot
some
everything I
hoes. All
said.
right, now don't play with me.
Mhm.
I put it like if a
La, la.
female dressing a certain way, she looking for compliments. You know what I'm saying? If she dressing with tight jeans, a little bitty
That is,
skirt,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
she advertising. You know what I'm saying? And if
No,
you
she
setting
might
yourself
got
up
set
for
up by her
advertising,
friends. Bruh, man, do you know
Just
that
because
women
she wear
set
that
each other
shit
up?
don't mean she look good in this shit.
Do you know women
right?
set each
Yeah,
other
yeah,
up?
yeah, all the time. I agree.
They set
How
each
this
other up.
look
They'll
on
be at the
me?
mall shopping, and
Bitch,
somebody will
ghetto.
see something. Somebody will see something, and her friends know she gonna look fucked up in this outfit. Girl, what you think? Ooh, girl, you look cute in that. And she be in
I
the
agree.
club. She be in the club looking fucked up. Y'all some
She
dirty
got a
motherfuckers.
orange,
But
red,
y'all want to talk
green,
about us.
lime. She got the blonde wig on. She got the bitch. If you don't sit your $15 rainbow outfit having ass on somewhere,
Thank you. Motherfucker look like an 8-pack
and
of
y'all going
crayons and
all
shit.
out for her motherfucking ass too. Y'all killing another motherfucker for this $15 rainbow outfit, fake
Yeah, that's
blonde
them.
hair, man, motherfucker. Yeah,
Now I be sitting there like,
blocking your blessings.
like it was one
Do they
time
do
some
her
went out.
friends block her blessings from lying to her?
Now I don't know, motherfuckers just be on some fuck shit in my book. But my son, he had a birthday party. He gonna do this at some damn club, right? It's like, all right. So he in there, he booted and suited, right? It's like, all right, yeah, I'll come by, have some drinks or whatever. So I'm coming in there, I'm looking straight out like I jumped off the cover of GQ magazine or Gangsters Are Us, designed by John Gotti. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers talking about, damn, ain't you overdressed? I'm like, overdressed? Motherfucker, this is how you supposed to dress when you go on someplace called Out. Your ass is here looking like you about to go to the corner and get a 40 ounce. But you spent $25 to get in this bitch. Looking like you ain't got nothing else to buy a drink with. Huh? Fuck out of here.
Man, I'm just saying though. Look, you ain't gotta come here with the trench coat, the shades, and the hat. Man, they ain't put a tie on with this shit too. Look, I
And
got
shit.
on the very Genchis or Balenciaga with these fake ass Yeezys, and I got these skinny jeans on. What I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'll go out,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I got
I'll
the
go out,
zippers in
motherfucker.
the front. I got the zippers in the back. I even got holes in my pants like the
Yeah.
females got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Show
Then
another nigga my thigh
I
print and
go the
shit.
fuck out.
You know what I'm saying? Show
Yeah.
another one my thigh print because I I'm just saying you ain't gotta come overdressed to the club because you blocking all the blessings because the women's gonna want you.
Shit, I'm like this here. I go out. Shit, motherfucker be like, yeah, because we was. And they can't say shit. They just sit there like. And I know I didn't got the women's attention because these motherfuckers, they be coordinated like a motherfucker. They be sitting there talking, yeah, girl, because all of them turn their head at the same time. Slow.
Who is
I
that?
know
He
you
must
used to.
got some money. He might be the owner of the club.
You be looking at me, motherfucker come up talking, what your name is? My name is Bond. James Bond. Oh, this motherfucker crazy. Yeah, that's true. So now I broke the ice. You know, and that's the one thing that turned me off with a motherfucker right off the bat. What your name is? What your name is? Okay, nope, I can't fuck with you. If you don't walk
I
up,
mean,
hi.
some people country though, man. That's
No,
some
it ain't.
people.
No, not in
You know,
cities. No,
like Atlanta. That shit in Atlanta
look,
bad.
look, I got
Y'all
two.
speak.
I got two words for that because that happens in Chicago all the time. I got two words for it. Fuck that. I'm at a club. Look, look. I'm at a club, right? I don't know what's rocking in Chicago right now, but say I was up at some club rocking. Lola didn't know me from a can of paint from YouTube, right? And she walk up. Hi, my name is Lola. What's your name? Oh, you winning right now. But you walk up, what your name is? What your name is? Man, if you don't go over there with them.
Sometimes I might talk like that for fun.
Yeah, well, that fun motherfucking end up somebody not cashing out at the end of the night. Shit.
What your name is?
Cashing out, like tricking
Yeah,
off,
see,
or like.
no, women
Ooh, that go a
women need
whole
to
new
learn.
subject right there.
Women need to balance, and I hope y'all don't get mad at me, but really I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Don't underprice or overprice your pussy. Price
Okay.
your pussy right. Price it right.
This man is off the chain. Oh God.
Cause see, what your name is? Oh, you done devalued your pussy right there. Like, hi. Did you attend the HBCU? Now you done overpriced your pussy because I'm not no college student. Just be hi. My name is Paige. And you? And that's it. I'm not gonna walk to a female, yo, mom, what your name is? And then lean and
So
put
it
my
ain't.
hand on my chin like this and shit, right? You're like, did they make this face? You know that?
So it ain't. It's safe to say it ain't tricking if you got it.
Oh, it ain't tricking if you got it. I don't know why these guys be talking about I don't pay for
Man.
pussy. You don't?
That's tricking.
You don't? No, you don't. Tell me how you don't pay for pussy. Tell me that part.
Yeah, there's levels too. Paying for it.
No, ain't
And
no it's levels. Explain to me how you don't. We
it's
common regular old folk here. Explain to me how you don't pay for pussy. Explain that part.
I'm gonna say it's levels to it, because paying for it to
No,
be
it ain't
getting a whole.
levels. Either you paying for
Oh,
the
hold
pussy
on.
or you ain't.
I'm you asking. Paying you could. Are you saying paying for it is you get a hotel room, you buying drinks, you buying whatever else I do? You know that's
You
coming out your
spending
pocket.
whatever you spending whatever you think you need to spend to get the pussy.
No, see, I look at it. Paying for it is she say put that money on the nightstand. You know what I'm saying? That's paying for it.
That's if you're getting a prostitute. If you ain't getting a prostitute, you just trying to meet a woman, you gonna spend some money. Cause your goal is what? To get the pussy. You ain't gonna get the pussy just broke. And if there's women out there that just fuck a motherfucker on broke, then bravo for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here like this. You got that ATM between your legs and you're not utilizing it properly, then you the damn fool.
Not the ATM, isn't it?
Hell yeah. God. Don't it got a little slide in it like that? Shit. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. I know what time it is. Shit. I hear none of that. I don't never pay for no pussy. Okay, did you buy drinks? Yeah. Did you take out on a date? Yeah. Did you get the pussy that first night? No. Did you take out again? Yeah. Okay, how much did you spend? Well, I was just trying to get to know her. Motherfucker, you can get to know me spending some money. And I ain't gonna fuck you because I don't fuck men.
Mm.
Have you ever went on dates that the woman paid for it for the meal?
Yeah, yeah.
The first
I
date,
want to do
like
something.
she paid for it.
I want to do something nice for you. It's your birthday, and I like you. Just like I've had parties I've done down here where female DJs flew here from Chicago and played the party. They spent money to come down here to play at the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at it that way. If somebody's having a party in Chicago and I go to Chicago, play the party, don't charge them nothing because we cool like that. Okay, you got that. We cool like that. But when you talking about you trying to doggone get you some pussy, the game changes.
I don't know. I guess I probably been out the game too long. That's what it is.
Maybe because if somebody wanted to come down here last doggone September for this doggone week-long party event that they have in Atlanta, talking about some. Yeah, I ain't never been to House in the Park, Atlanta. I was thinking about coming down. Could I stay with you? Are we fucking? I don't know you like that. Well, shit, if you staying in my house, you gonna get all that free good old air conditioning and meals and shit for a week. I'm gonna get something. You got me fucked up. We ain't cool like that. Shit. And then they get mad. I'm like, what the fuck you get mad for? Wouldn't you do the same? Shit. That's just a trade-off. And if people were just to be honest about shit, that would make shit so uncomplicated. You know? So uncomplicated. But everybody want to run game and woo woo. I don't run game. I tell somebody straight up. I'm like, shit. It's like when I was DJing. Lola knew on the doggone low when nobody else knew that I was saying she was sexy as hell when I was shouting out on the mic.
Thank you.
Oh, you heard that? I was like, we got a Lola shebang, shebang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang up in this piece. You dig? And they was like, oh, yeah, Pops from Friday. Yeah, bang, 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 bang. Lola got it, though. She got what I was saying. But,
Yeah.
everybody else was like, okay, he being funny like he normally be. It's like, yeah, I'm being funny to you, but she understands what I'm saying. See, I could speak in code to many people. See?
Mhm.
You ain't got to be on Front Street like that with it, but sometimes it's necessary to be on Front Street. It's like a little buddy of mine. She cool and shit. I like her. She be talking about this, talking about that. I'm like, all right, you fuck around and get one shot, 2 minutes tequila, get too friendly. I will fuck you. I'm just gonna let you know what's wrong. So what does that mean? Don't get drunk and friendly. You could get drunk, but don't get too friendly. When yeah, remix, that's my you know I love you. Come on, let's go on in the house. We gonna
Now
see how much.
you had me down the other live I had just rewatched it. And you was like, the women be like, this ain't what I normally do. And you was like, well, do what you know. What do you normally do?
Exactly. Don't that shit, bruh. Well, you've been out the game for a minute, but that shit irked the fuck out of me. When I meet somebody first night, we get back to the crib, we finna bump and grind, and the motherfucker tell me, well, normally I don't do this. I'm like, well, shit, what do you normally do? Because I know I'm not doggone Michael B. Jordan. So what the fuck you normally do? I'm asking for myself, not a friend. Shit.
Right.
For real. Yeah. So I mean, I'm on the real. I mean, this guys be acting like women don't want it as much as we do, and they be wrong. Shit.
But people get a power in like the way that you talking. You talking like the power is in the pussy.
It
The way that you said. Right. So
is.
it don't matter if they want it as bad as you do anyway, because if the power is in the pussy.
It do matter if they want it as much as you do. You say something stupid, they don't want to give it to you no more because they in their feelings. You're gonna be mad as hell.
Not if you cashing out.
Shit. All right.
They probably stick it to you a little harder as far as tax you a
Look,
little
man,
harder.
I didn't seen a number of brothers married that was really like, I ain't had it in a couple of days, and she was feeling some type of way and didn't want to give it up. And they laying in bed, mad than a motherfucker. Then they won't go sleep on the couch because they don't want to cause an additional level of an argument. So they just lay there mad than a motherfucker. Then be trying to roll over on her when she sleep, trying to sneak it, roll over to the side, get the grinding up on her booty, and she like, and she get you with the elbow. I'm asleep.
Right.
And roll over facing you, and you sitting there. God damn it!
Y'all get petty sometimes too when y'all mad,
I
and
know
you'll
we
sit
do.
there. And, I hate that. Well, I used to hate that. I haven't went through that in a little while, but I used to hate that.
Oh, see, I'm ignorant as fuck. And I tell the world, I wish my son mama was over here. Cause she get mad if I brought this subject up in front of her. She tried to play that doggone pussy hostage game with me. I said, okay.
Yeah.
Fucked around, she went to sleep. I put in one of them doggone little videos and shit. Now I'm in the bed. I'm doing it myself. That motherfucker woke up. What you doing? I fucked around and got done. What you do that for? You said you ain't want to give me none. I ain't finna go cheat. Shit, I wanted to get my nut off. She was mad than a son bitch. Then I went to sleep.
Yeah.
Shit, ain't even wiped my stomach off or nothing. Just rolled over, left the stains in the bed. I ain't give a good goddamn.
He ignorant.
She didn't do that
Golly.
shit no more though. After that, she didn't do that shit no more. That shit hurt her feelings. That made her feel less than a woman. Wait a minute now. I didn't want to give him nothing, and this motherfucker just jacked off with me in the bed with him. He didn't even try. It's like, yeah,
I hate going to sleep mad. That's not what's up.
that's it. You don't go to bed mad. Go to bed mad with me, I'll make you mad at her. I'm gonna figure out some ignorant shit to do. And I'm gonna sleep good. Shit. Fuck all that. It's like, not me. No. And I tell women, I'm like, I'm a good dude, I ain't gonna force you to do shit. And if it's some shit going on, okay, I'm understand. All right, the time ain't right, the mood ain't this, okay, fine. Because women need to have all they shit, all they ducks in a row and together, when they
That's a
gonna
fact.
do their thing. Men will be mad, they'll give a fuck. I'm pissed off than a motherfucker, but I take some of that pussy. See, we different. See. So, and that's the difference between the two. That's why I say motherfuckers be talking about they getting all these surgeries and talking about they a woman. No, you ain't. Yes, I am. No, you're not. You don't have the doggone mentality or any of that of a woman. All you got is the doggone look. Hell, I could doggone put a doggone Bentley grill on the front of a Chrysler 300. It's still a Chrysler 300. That shit ain't no Bentley.
And I don't mind none of that. I think when it gets to the problem is when they get to the women's sports. Like, now that's a problem.
Yeah, that shit ain't right. You are all grown, full ass man compete with women talking about something. I'm like, man, tell you what. You think you're a woman, huh? All right. If I slap up and hit you between your legs, you're gonna balled up like homework. I do that to a woman, she ain't gonna do it. What the fuck you doing?
So if by them rules, let LeBron put a dress on and go play in the WNBA. Then.
There you go. When the last time you heard a woman getting kicked in the pussy and she doggone crumbled up and couldn't do nothing else? That shit ain't never happened. Kick a man in the balls. You got to call the paramedics. It's over. You ain't even got to kick him. You can knee him in the nuts. Shit. A woman could be sitting next to a man and ha 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 on top of the dick. Hey, Jack, what the? Oh.
We all got vaginas, old school. We all have vaginas.
Yeah, y'all got vaginas. We can slap you on top of it, and y'all ain't gonna be damaged. You slapped us on our shit, we motherfucking.
I'm into it with you now. Look, I'm into it with you now.
All our stomach muscles crumble up like this. We bend over in half and shit.
We all have
standing
vaginas.
up, you fall
I'm
down.
sorry to tell you, we all have vaginas. Y'all vaginas just fell out.
Oh no.
Y'all, yes. I think that's a scientific fact.
No, it's not, because you got a vagina. That means something can be stuck up in it. You can't stick nothing up in the man unless you stick them up the ass. And the ass and the vagina are not the same thing.
Y'all have vaginas. It just fell out when you was in your mom's stomach.
Okay. But that ultrasound that people was looking at, talking about, that's a finger. No, it ain't. They ain't no damn finger. Keep thinking. That ain't a finger. Yeah. Yes, indeed. So these people can think what they want to think. It's like you got the right in America to get your, but in reality, you're only what you are.
Yeah.
Bottom line up front. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's a touchy subject because I don't know. They be feeling like they was born in the wrong body. I don't know about that. I don't know.
Yeah, they feel like they born in the wrong body. It's like shit. What? Because I feel like I should doggone be Bill Gates. I'm Bill Gates. Nope. I got the right to feel that way though, but you know.
And how are they handling the public bathrooms with that? Like, are the transsexuals going into the women's bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Women allowing that. They, women, you get women, they always got that best, that best like gay friend, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. But you don't see them doggone studs going up in the men's bathroom, do you?
No.
See? So all of this, what they trying to say in public, that ain't exactly the truth. But they can think it and say it and all this and that. They're like, oh, you say and do what you want to. That don't make it true now.
Yeah.
The laws of nature make everything what it is. Like, I tell somebody, they get talking about that, I'd be like, I ask them, what is a mule? A mule, yeah, the big old, look like a horse, pull them, whatchamacallits through the field and shit. Oh, them, yeah. It's like, you ever seen two mules get it in and reproduce? They're not able to reproduce. Because that's an animal that nature didn't doggone. That's an animal that nature did not designate to be here. So they're born sterile. The only way you have a mule is if a horse and a donkey mates. The offspring is born sterile.
Oh, like a liger.
Exactly, like a liger. They combinated a lion and a tiger and made them big 6 foot long, big ass cats, but they sterile. They can't reproduce because nature didn't intend
I wonder,
for those
are there gay
animals to be here.
animals? Do you think they're gay
Huh?
animals? Do you think there are gay animals?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I'm gonna look that up and see.
You know, I ain't never seen two like a male dog trying to hump another dog. You see male dogs trying to hump a female dog because she's in heat.
Oh,
That's nature's rules. So now with
do
humans,
other male dogs though? What's that about? To see something or something? Or they
no,
only do
they
that to?
just female dogs in heat. And you know, they in heat. Male dog sniff on a little sun. Oh, she ready now. Go and get it in.
Uh,
So yeah. But when it comes to that other thing, I believe people are born like that. You know, I don't believe people make a choice to be same sex. They're born that way.
Oh, so you do think they are born that way?
Oh yeah. You see
Oh,
4 kids and they be like
yeah,
4, 5 years old running around and you look at it and be like,
yeah.
you know it. Parents be lying. No, they just okay. Then as soon as they turn 14, 15, oh damn. It's like, see, remember when doggone Devontae was 5 years
Yeah,
old? I
and
was
you
like, oh,
kept playing in your high heel shoes.
mm-hmm.
According to Google,
Devontae,
there are gay animals. So I guess that they do. People and animals do be born that way.
I don't know about animals.
Why y'all
I know
Oh,
with
always
people.
comparing people to animals? It's a
Nah,
vicious
that's
world
that's for
out here.
people trying to get the scientific whatever, you know.
yeah, to see if
And
if they were really like just born that way, or I mean, of course there
yeah,
are other circumstances, but like you said,
Mm,
you could tell when some kids be like that. So.
that's
yeah,
crazy
you
though.
can tell. No, it ain't. It's just being the top of the food chain as a human being. Hey, it's certain other attributes that come with that. So
So do you think the media is pushing that on kids, or do you think they just trying to be inclusive of everybody's
yeah,
rights?
they're pushing it on kids. They ain't trying to be inclusive. They pushing it on kids.
They're blocking the
Mm,
child's ability to grow as their own identity.
mm.
Yeah, what they're doing, you know, they got these kids thinking, cause see, when they're young and they're going through their hormonal changes,
So it's
puberty, this and
okay to
that,
kiss
they
a
have
man
no
in the mouth,
concept.
and I'm a boy. It's
Yeah,
okay
they
for
have no
boys to kiss
concept
each other.
of it all.
I mean, like, but for real though, Lil Nas X got pregnant, so we don't need women.
Okay, so let's say if your child was like the okay, so white example, the little boy wants to put on the dress and his mother let him. Do you think that was going too far? Do you think they should be like over 18 before they do stuff
No,
like
No,
that?
the
that's
basketball
that's on the
player
mother.
let his son do it. The basketball player let his son do it.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade. Now the thing with that, that's on the parent. Now what I've been trying to figure out is why all these little boys named Devontae end up being gay. There's a whole lot of Devontaes that are gay. I don't know what's with that name.
Because it
uh,
came from the Jodeci era.
I don't know
Devontae's
about no Jodeci era.
wife.
All I know is Devontae. I don't know.
mm.
Remember? Don't talk. Just listen.
I don't know. You know that whole thing is. Mm, I don't. I don't
The
know, but
first
it's just a
time I
lot of
ever
little.
heard somebody named Devontae was Jodeci.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I haven't seen a lot of Devontaes.
Nah, that was the first one. The very first one was Jodeci to me. I ain't
Oh,
see
I
no
don't know.
Devontaes before Jodeci. I
I
promise you I
don't. I
didn't.
don't
Did you,
know.
Lola?
I don't even know who
Did you,
Jodeci's
Lola?
name.
Nah, I don't know one before then that I could think of. I probably
But
know a lot
I
now.
know of some Devontae's and Tayshawn's and all this shit. Them boys with them little cute names. I don't know what it is. Maybe Mama knew in advance. I don't know. Maybe something in her essence told her.
What about Pierre?
Ain't no telling. I don't know.
Pierre.
I don't know. It's a lot of them too. It's a lot of them too. You know. So. I don't get it, but it ain't for me to get out. You know. Hey, who am I? Yeah. Who the hell am I? I don't get it. You know. But hey, you know, I'm like, that's what you want to do. Do what you do, because
Yeah.
America.
in the end, that's got to be a doggone lonely lifestyle to live in.
Mm.
The reason I say that, because the older people get, their doggone dating pool gets smaller. The older people get, the smaller their dating pool gets.
Oh.
And with men always wanting to go younger, it ain't gonna be some doggone 20-year-old Captain Fluffy wanting to run around with some Lee Daniels age dude, you know.
Mm.
Then they did so much and keeping so many secrets and then come out with it later before they get all caught up like Billy Porter, you know.
Do
Yeah.
Kevin Samuel got a girl?
Nope.
No,
But
he
he got
was
all the
married
advice in
at
the
one
world.
time. He has a daughter, but I'm sitting here like, okay, you moved to Atlanta, you got in this whole circle, and all the stuff that he was doing has been L-gibbet as hell. But he don't want to admit his gibbetness.
Well, let me
So I'm like,
explain
Hey,
okay,
something
so
to you.
Chicago.
Well, come on,
you're
let's
down low,
Chicago.
brother.
Well, let me explain something to you. Look, I am a high value man looking for a high value rent. I need to rent a suit at high value. Then I'm gonna take a couple pictures at prestigious places of all over the city. I will present a
Mm.
portfolio. I will bash black, Latino, anything of women that think that they can keep digging in the pockets of the millionaires when I can't dig in the pocket of a millionaire. I can't even find a millionaire woman of high value, high quality, high ethics. I am Kevin Samuel. I do not pay child support. Fuck my first wife. Yes, I did choke her because she needed a high value whooping. And I tore that ass up. Yes, my bun was at high value. But like I said, the quality, fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you. Fuck you.
See,
Old school. What you think about Tommy Sotomayor?
Oh,
You
that
you ever
motherfucker.
watch?
Tommy Sotomayor. Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here.
No.
Bosco 380. That's Ratchet 100. That's bald headed in the middle. That's super cool. That's hey, what you white girl for? Hey, what you
Hey,
doing?
let
Yes, sir.
me
I'm gonna
get
run my
correct.
mouth and I'm gonna go off on black women. But when it comes to a black man, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and wear this damn belt that I can't fit, which look like a Cheerio and a goddamn ink pen. You need to sit your ass down, Tommy, because there's so many
Hey,
times
that
you done
man
got
needs
your
to
ass
be a
smacked,
lawyer though, because
ripped,
one thing he gonna
beat.
do is argue with your ass.
He
And you
gonna
gonna
argue with
debate.
that, but he know when to shut the fuck up. See,
I
old
He
couldn't
shut
get him
the
doggone.
to
fuck
shut the
up with
fuck
a
up.
black man.
Oh no,
Um,
Thomas. Oh, Thomas. You know his name is Thomas, right?
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know he beat
Thomas
ass, right?
Harris.
Yeah, he went
Um,
Yeah,
to jail for assault. He went to jail for violation of something, some shit. I don't know if it's a
Went to
court or
jail. Went to
restraining order
jail
or
twice.
violation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
went to jail twice for failure to pay child support.
and
Mm-hmm.
he had an assault charge too.
Got on some ill vibe shit with me about 10 years ago, and I was like, you might want to pump your brakes when my people come see you. Oh,
So
nigga,
you beat his
nigga,
ass?
you got goons, nigga, huh? Well, send them, nigga, because under the, you don't even know where I live. All right. Shit's
He
about what,
moved
about
out to California then.
about 2 weeks later and shit, it's like, yes, Thomas Harris, yeah. I'm Agent such and such, and this is Agent such and
Dang.
such of the United States Secret Service. Could we ask you some questions, please?
Dang.
He left me all the way alone after that. That motherfucker like,
Yeah.
motherfucker had the Secret Service come to my house. I'm like, yeah,
Dang.
you fucked with the wrong one. You don't know who the fuck I am or really what the fuck I do for the government.
Mm.
But you found out something that can have your ass motherfucking shook. Fuck around if you want to. You dig?
Yeah, it's
That
gonna be a
motherfucker.
new day on YouTube because I know you seen what happened earlier with Tasha K. It's gonna be a
Mm-hmm.
new day.
I was like this here. I said, well, Tasha, if all else failed, you know, if you want a doggone kneel before Zod in the Walmart parking lot, I'll give you $1.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll give her $1. You know, that motherfucker swamp monster ass. Ooh, that
I
motherfucker look
I
like
was
who?
thinking
That
of for
motherfucker
the
look like who
second.
did it? What for? Why? I don't know. But please don't do that shit again.
Yeah. So ain't
I
nothing
mean,
free, not even freedom of speech. Shit.
yeah. I mean, I ain't winning no beauty contest, but goddamn, that motherfucker there, shit. Damn. And see, in my experience in life, I've not met too many people from Florida that had a lick of sense. It's been, it's been a couple, but other than that, Floridians, and maybe it's because they're like one of the only states in the United States that water covers both sides. I don't know what it is, but them motherfuckers is.
Yeah.
Mm. But you know, I was just sitting here like I'm waiting to see what happened with all the fallout. You know, if it's going to affect old man's immigration status. You know, if they're
Mm-hmm.
going to award Cardi B more at the court tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? She already
Mm-hmm.
doggone 1.25 million in the hole already. I typed on YouTube Tasha K and the shit didn't even pop up. I'm like, where your channel at? Or is it
Dang.
called Unwind? Is it called Unwind with Tasha K?
It still should have popped up, but yeah, I think it's called Unwind.
Let me see. Um,
That shit
I could
crazy.
I couldn't find the shit. See, go back here one. Back phone, damn it, back. This
So
the
I wonder
doggone phone I
how
use.
Wendy Williams used to get away with that shit on TV. Like, was it some part of real journalism to her shit?
Yeah, well, you seen what happened to her ass. Now she
Well,
crippled.
yeah, that was karma, but
Unwind with Tasha K. Oh yeah, here it is.
okay.
This exclusive Tasha K celebrates single moms 7 hours ago.
Okay.
Celebrating single moms. Celebrating a single mom. What? With a glass of wine. Some other chick sitting in the front. I'm trying to figure out where the hell did they doggone find this doggone 1970s porno movie furniture at. That's what I'm, because if you look at her little you dig and you pull up old porno movies from the 70s or whatever it is, or the 80s, furniture look the same. I'm like, where you find that shit at?
Let me look at it. I like 70s furniture. Let me see what it look like.
That shit ain't comfortable from shit.
Uh,
I like long, comfortable shit. This motherfucker here I'm on, I could lay
yeah,
this way. Somebody else my height could lay that way. If I ass get drunk and not touch each other.
yeah.
L shape. Get it the fuck in. Oh, speaking of get it the fuck in. Nah, this one here. Oh, I wish she was doggone on the stream right now. Because she'd be like, oh, fuck you. I'd be like, uh-huh. The only reason you saying that because you know I'm not lying. Now, I did something here last June, right?
Mhm,
And it's somebody that don't need to drink, right? And
mhm,
she got good and loaded, got good and loaded. So she was staying over here for the weekend. It was a partner of mine, his ex-wife. So somebody else was staying over here too, right? And I was like,
mhm,
okay. So we chilling and shit. And this motherfucker, she thought she had drunk herself quiet. So I told her, I said, this is what we need to do. All right. Let her sleep on the couch. We go sleep in the bed. Nah, I sleep in there with her. All right. So she thought she got drunk to the point that she's just gonna lay her ass down. So she go in there, get in the bedroom, she in the bed. We finished watching Cooley High. That motherfucker went, got in the bed. I stretched out on the sofa, went to sleep. No sooner than she got in the bed, that motherfucker, girl, these motherfuckers, boy, I tell you. The next morning,
mhm.
she was mad than a motherfucker. She came out, sat down next to me. She right over there on the couch, looking at me like I made a fucked up life decision. I'm like, what? I didn't get no damn sleep last night. She talked all damn night till I finally fell asleep. I was like, I told you she don't drink herself to sleep. She drink herself to blackout mode, and she don't even know what the fuck she doing. I told you, let's go in there and go to sleep. I wasn't gonna try to get none from you. I told you that. You didn't trust me. So now you done missed a whole night of good ass sleep. I slept good. I said, you need to recognize with me. If it's like, okay, we ain't doing shit, I'm not gonna try to sneak your goodies. I ain't gotta do that.
Mhm,
Take your ass to sleep. I mean, that shit had happened before and she knew about it. It was somebody, she had an SUV, so she was gonna pull a trailer with all the DJ equipment, all the speakers and shit and all that, because I had to like
mhm,
rent shit because I was in this park. So she stayed here for the whole weekend, right? Now my son, one of my homies, and myself, we went out to this spot, same spot where they had that shooting for some Chicago rapper on Trinity Avenue. So we down there, we can get good and we nice when we come in the crib. I come in, I go in the bathroom, take off my jeans, I put on my gym shorts. I come out the bathroom, she didn't close the damn door to the room. Open the door back up. I'm like, what you close the door for? We ain't fucking.
mhm.
You ain't here for that. You got my ass in the bed. She was salty as hell.
Uh,
I'm like, nah, you under the wrong impression. I told you. You want to get with me and we could do to your dig? Okay, you better say something, because otherwise I'm not finna go through them doggone games with you. We both too old for that bullshit. So no. She was mad than a motherfucker. And then she tried to sabotage shit, right? With her car keys. She couldn't find her keys. Now, I went to her car to get something and came back, but we had got drunk than a fuck. Now we thinking the car keys are lost. We out trying to look under like the little water go down the sewer and shit and all this and all that, trying to see what the fuck going on. So she called her daughter. So her daughter drives all the way here from where the fuck this motherfucker? Gwinnett County. She drove all the way from Gwinnett here. Now she got a key for the vehicle. We go up there, drop off all the rented equipment at the car center. Then bring the trailer back to U-Haul, drop it, then come back over here, right? All right. The next day I had to do a party at the regular spot that I DJ'd at, right? Because it was a whole 3-day event. Now, my son, for some reason, I don't know, he went into this closet that we never go in unless we need HDMI cables or something to do with cable, internet, or extension cords or whatever, or some tools or whatever. So he called me up and said, hey, Dad, there's some keys in here. Keys? Yeah, they're in the corner of the closet. Take a picture of them. He took a picture. So I show her, these your keys? Yeah. Where was they at? In a closet that neither my son or myself ever go in. I don't know how they got in there. I'm like, I do. You put them motherfuckers in there. I wasn't trying to hide your keys so you could stay. No, you want some bullshit.
Yeah.
And to add all the rest to it, I was like, hey, bring them keys up here to Gallery 992. Bring the keys up here, like right now. Well, all right. Brought the keys. It's like, here, your keys. All right, that's it. And after the party was over with, I came back home. Is that no? No. I could drop them off at the airport. I don't need you for nothing else. You go back to Gwinnett up there. Go where you live, because you done fucked all the way up with me. Because she got mad at him. The both of them playing this video game. She's sitting on the couch. She got a phone call. Turn it on speakerphone. She talking. And then he was like, we trying to play a game here. We really don't want to like hear your conversation, And she got mad. I'm like, go out on the patio out there if you want a doggone, nobody's trying to hear your conversation. Normal people put the phone up here and they talk. You got it on speakerphone. Like, we want to hear your life ain't that exciting and eventful. She got mad as fuck. I was like, your ass on.
Your ass mean.
No, I ain't mean. I'm real with it. It's like, shit, give a fuck. Shit, what you gonna do? Leave? Bye? Shit. All that other, people be doing dumb just to be doing dumb and stupid. I ain't on that page. I'm like, shit, I could be stupid by my damn self. If I want to, shit. And that's what people need. They need more reality check in their life, and they'll stop doing that shit. Because a lot of people let people get away with shit. Well, I don't want. I ain't letting you get away with shit.
Yeah.
That's why that other motherfucker, I don't even go on that motherfucker's page, but the motherfucker keep coming over here and shit. Whenever page on, got a live stream going, the motherfucker want to type in the chat and shit. And it's like, why are you here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why you bring your ass over here? Ain't nobody going on your page. So why are you here?
Yeah.
and y'all motherfuckers on bullshit. Well, you wouldn't know if you wasn't here, wouldn't you? Why are you here? Give a good reason. They don't want to run back.
No.
Oh, them motherfuckers hating on me. Ain't nobody hating on you.
He a
Don't
nut.
nobody
His
want to
nut
be
ass just
bothered with
went off.
you.
His nut ass just went off on me for no damn reason. So I'm like, all right, I'm out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew he was a nut from the beginning, so I wasn't surprised.
Hey, I'm just sitting here
He a
like,
nut.
because I just be looking at the shit he be doing. Like, all right, motherfucker, you keep on with this bullshit. You in Chicago, don't think you can't be touched.
Okay.
Better get your motherfucking mind right. What you better do. Shit. No, man, I put that on GD, on GDN, BDN, or whatever the fuck you talking about. I'm like, oh, you need help? Man, fuck you. Shit.
That is a nut.
I walk my dogs on my own.
Mhm.
Cause I know if some shit pop off with me, one motherfucking thing I know for sure, I'm not gonna snitch on my motherfucking self. So if I'm gonna do some shit, I'm gonna do some shit all alone. Cause I'm not gonna tell on me. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers getting with other people doing shit. Somebody get caught up, that door slam in that interrogation room. They start singing like Mariah Carey, hitting all the high notes. Like, hell no. Then
I sure
motherfuckers
had
be
a video ready to
like,
go on his ass. I'm like, let me know if you want to play. I got my video loaded and ready to go in on your ass. Let me know.
that motherfucker there, it's like, if you don't get your funky ass on some motherfucking where, you know, that's like the video I posted up. Another video I not another one, but the video I posted, I was like, motherfucker, look, at all them damn. Need to do something, get one of them chicks that's on there, get them to damn rebraid your shit. Got all the new growth and shit, look a bunch of nasty, look like a bunch of fish. Talking about Black Lives Matter sticking out your goddamn head and shit. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. It's like that motherfucker that was on here talking about, yeah, look at how your hair is. Look at how your hair is. Oh, like this here? Because I got to brush my shit. My shit don't nap at all. Yeah, okay. It's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
I could wake up and this is how my shit gonna look, just like it is right now. Because I ain't brushed shit today. But I'll go and get that hairbrush, brush my shit. Oh, I was like, yeah, no combing required. My shit don't nap. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
that motherfucker with the quickness. Shit. Looks like my son. Talking about something, you know. Motherfucker said, are you Dominican? He's like, nope.
Mhm.
You know, shit. Then with his mama and shit, she got mad at a God damn. I gotta have a drink before I tell you this story.
I gotta get me a drink today.
She got mad. She got mad because one of our closest from back in the day was like, look, I ain't trying to be funny. And you know how when somebody say they ain't trying to be funny, they finna say some fucked up shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Said, I ain't trying to be funny. But you know, your daughter do look just like Leonard. You saying that ain't his.
Mm.
Now it's either one or two things. Either somebody keeping secrets Boy, God got a hell of a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And she just this motherfucker here. No, that's not yours. She's married to a Mexican, you know. I'm sitting here like, really? Okay.
Your friend told her that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then let me give you a 2-piece. Change the
Mm.
camera angle. Camera. Click. Nope. Click. That. Click. Damn it. Work thing. Okay. There it is. All right. Give you a 2-piece. All right. That my mama.
Oh, she pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That's your baby?
What you
Oh,
think?
that's I think so. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, but that's her daughter though.
Look at them teethuses.
Oh, oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm
And your
like, oh.
eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like,
So how old is she
fine.
now?
13?
Okay.
Yeah. That's me without the Georgia tan.
Cool.
So I was like, uh-huh. Now let me hit this camera thingamahoos it again. And there we go. So I'm like, okay. Yay. If you think so, okay. No. I was married. Yeah. We was married. What they got to do with ski.
So that was from your second wife?
No, the first one.
Oh, the first one. Okay.
Yeah, we got divorced in 94.
Oh.
Mm. That girl 13 years old.
He said either that or God got a sense of humor, huh?
Yeah, that didn't go over very well. It's like, you know, because their mother called me up, was like, hey, I was like, I didn't want to say nothing, but
Yeah,
you
she was
know,
just like you.
I known y'all since 1987. Uh, mm. I'm like, okay, trying to save face. But the thing about it is, anything she need,
Mhm.
she good. I got her. It don't matter, mothers get mad to see what happened. Like grandma be talking to him and be like, "Oh, I got the situation. Need $500. This and that. Da 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 da." It's like, okay, well, what you gonna do? Well, we gonna pray on it. And I already overheard the shit, right? I'm going
Mm.
right on my laptop. Clickety clack, clack, click, clack, clack, click, clack, 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 send $500. Ding! Zelle, Chase account to Chase account. So, portion of the doggone conversation going on, I'd be like, just walk up because I ain't got shit to say to her, or her mama. I'd be like, yo, what's happening? Um, what's going on, Leonard? Hey, check your bank account. For what? For the money she needed for what she needed to do. You didn't have to do that. No, I didn't, but I do.
Mm. That's what's up.
Exactly. Like my son, when he had his college graduation, they came down. We all went out to dinner. It was a party of 7. I think his mama, grandmama, daughter, that she say ain't her sister, myself, chick I was dealing with, my son, and his girlfriend. Okay, the party at 8. Yeah, party at 8. We there doing the thing. They want to go to the Olive Garden, do all this, whatever the fuck, and get the bottle of wine. You know, because they some motherfucking bougie motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, it's all good. So then they kind of bring the check. I'm like, yo, man, give me that. Give me that. I said, I got it. Well, we can split the bill. Split, man. Just split out the restaurant. Give me that. Yeah. And yeah. And put the 20% gratuity on there too. Here.
Oh.
Then the mama gonna say, you sure do clean up good. I'm like, clean up good. I ain't never been dirty. I clean up good. I ain't never been dirty. Yeah.
You be getting into it with their mamas, old school.
Yeah. Yeah. I clean up good. Like, I ain't never been dirty. I'm like, shit. My money got you that house in Country Club Hills, didn't it? Yeah. Fuck you talking about I clean up good. Shit.
You be getting into it
My
with their
money.
mamas, with their friends.
Yeah.
Your ass don't spare nobody.
At all. I spare no feelings. Like she had this one chick, little white chick named Marla, that's one of the homies, right? This motherfucker comes over one day. No, damn well she gets off work at 5 o'clock. This motherfucker over there by like 3:30. Asking for her. I'm like, well, she's not here. She ain't got home from work yet. Okay. Well, would it be okay if I wait for her? No, it wouldn't, because I gotta go to the mall and take care of some shit.
Oh, I know
There's some
that's
stuff I
right.
gotta pick up. Yeah. Okay. I left. You know what I'm saying? I left, she left. I pulled over into the gas station on 183rd Street, went in there, bought some beer. Now at this time, she done went on ahead, she done driving on down the road, right? Going back out to Chicago Heights and shit. Went back to the house, you know, and I'm sitting here like, and told her, I said, oh, no, she wouldn't. I said, okay, she wouldn't? All right, fine. No problem. I'm like, I know women. I know what women do. They'll tell you what. She do that shit again, you gonna come in from work and you gonna find me and her up in our bed.
Oh my God, you said I'll be.
Since you know so damn much about your friend you trust, okay. Mm-hmm. Shit.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm like, no, you know, that's it. I'm not gonna lie to nobody about nothing because my memory ain't that great, ain't never been. Because see, somebody may ask me some shit 15 years later, and I'd be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's the same story you told me back then. Okay, so you know it's the truth, right? Because who's gonna remember a lie 15 years later, let alone 15 minutes? Yeah. For real, for real.
Yeah, that could have went left fast. Did she even tell her that she came?
No, she didn't ever tell her she came by. I'm like, okay, you didn't ask her, she didn't tell you. In most cases, oh girl, I came by the house, but you weren't home from work yet, and I didn't, you know, then clean it up. I didn't know you got off at 5. I thought you got off at 2. You know, yeah, your husband, you know, he didn't let me in. He said he had some shit to do or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she probably would have left that part out. Then your woman come home mad at you, thinking you done did so. She would have left that part out that you didn't even let her in.
Oh yeah, see. So I was like, it's all good. It's all good, you know. Yeah, playing games. It's like
Yeah, that's the last time I had a female best friend because I felt like she had did something with my kid's father. I couldn't prove it, but I just knew. So I have associates, but I don't have no female best friends like that no more.
Shit, y'all can't trust each other. Y'all, like I said
Nice.
before on the show, I said when somebody's in a good relationship and when the shit go on the rocks and it's a problem, the first person that's gonna be in the bed with the man is gonna be the supposed to have been best girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And see, a lot of men, they so stupid they get played and don't know they getting played. See, because what happened is women talk.
Yeah,
They talk about their man.
yeah.
See, he wanted to do this, and I'm like, I ain't doing that shit with you. That motherfucker crazy. All this shit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
men and their stupidity, if they trying to understand what's going on with their woman, figure, well, her best friend knows her well. Let me ask her. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
You talk to her, then the whole conversation shift. Well, I was with this guy and I used to do this, that. He didn't appreciate none of that. Then he started dipping out with this other female. But everything that she said that she did for her dude is everything that you want from your woman. So us and our stupidity, I want the wrong motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I need to. I'm fucking up here because she
Well,
then
this how
did
he was
everything that
his
I want.
information. Me and him had broke up, and then I was working, so sometimes she'll watch my baby or whatever. So he was like picking the baby up from her, and then like I'm pretty sure she was telling him like who I was dating and stuff like that. So they both was playing the fool with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, yep, I can't trust you.
Yeah. So I mean, I seen sisters that end up having relationship ruined over their kid father. Like somebody I was dating at one time, everything was cool at first, but after like 6 weeks and it got around, ooh, she got a decent man and him and her, and something may be something. And this motherfucker started popping up out the blue and shit. I just
Yeah.
want to check on my baby, see what's going on. And her stupid ass just let this motherfucker in, right? We sitting there
Mm-hmm.
watching our Arsenio Hall show. You know that shit didn't come on to 11:30 at night. So we sitting there watching TV. This motherfucker walk in, go straight to the refrigerator, get a glass of Kool-Aid, come in the front room and sit down watching TV with us. I'm like, I'm out of here. If this motherfucker is that damn comfortable in here when I'm
Uh-huh.
here without calling, you see, this wasn't during the cell phone era. People had phones in
Mm-hmm.
the house. The phone ain't run. Also, if he that comfortable to not call and just come the fuck over, what the fuck's going on while I'm at work? Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of here. Left her ass alone. No,
Oh, I
you
know I might be
overthinking.
petty for this, but I can't stand when people don't call me first. I sometimes I sit and act like I'm not at home, and I know that's petty, but like you could call me first.
Yeah, that's like with me. If somebody just pop up, you already got the brush off, and you just pop up at my place. I was just in the neighborhood. I'm like, okay, you finna get pumped and dumped. That's all to it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, at this present time, I do not have a woman. Like it's me and her. I don't have a woman. So, you know, it is what it is. Now, if I was with a one somebody and I'm like, okay, this is what it is. All right, that shit ain't going to fuck down like that. See, I have no
Mm,
problem being monogamous with somebody if that's the agreement. That's what it is. Okay. Outside of that, hey, it is what it is too. Like it's somebody I met and I was talking to as a friend of mine, his wife. We were on the phone talking. She asked me about it, right? So it's
mm,
like, well, I called her twice, I texted her twice, I didn't get a call back. So, I ain't gonna sweat no female.
mm.
And then she's like, yeah, well, she's young. And I'm like, the hell you mean she young? Young? Now, she didn't look young.
Oh.
And then we're there, everybody over there is like 50 and over.
Mm.
So she talking about her son is in college and this and that. Said, well, she started real young. Oh, so she's in her early to mid 30s.
Mm.
Yeah. I said, okay. Oh, I get it now. Okay, no problem. Yeah, then they said, okay, she ain't ready for all that. Oh, ready for stability with a man? Hey, that's all right, because it's her damn loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't tripping. So you out here trying to weigh your options and shit, and especially in the metro Atlanta area, shit. All these doggone Lucky Charms bracelet wearing clowns down here. Shoot, you see a man and you recognize, he ain't on that. You better jump and grab and mine, or you gonna be a doggone, be like that Roy Ayers song, searching, 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 searching. That Steppers joint, you gonna be searching. Shit.
I'm gonna look that one up. So were your
Yeah, Roy
weddings
Ayers.
big and
Huh?
stuff? Your weddings,
Say
were they
again?
nice? Your weddings, were they nice and big and everything? Or did you do
No. The first one was City Hall in Germany. We got married in Weiningen, Germany. We were in the military. The other one, we got married in her grandmother's backyard. That one was a real nice ceremonial and all of that. Then the other one was a City Hall marriage.
so who's supposed to pay for that?
Me,
Oh. So it's not the woman's family anymore?
the woman's family is supposed to be the woman's father. Now we're talking
Oh.
about Black Americans. Where's the father?
Mm-hmm. Well, what if he's
So I
passed
got
or
to pay
something?
for that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So ain't no, well, the father's supposed to pay for the wedding. Well, shit, if she want this extravagant weather, she ain't gonna have nothing extravagant because the fathers ain't there.
Yeah.
And it ain't about that, the extravagantness of the wedding. What's
Right.
extravagant is when you can look back 5 years later and look at how far you went. Then 5 years
Yeah.
after that, you look back at how far you went. The
Yeah.
ceremony ain't shit. What I've seen with a lot of people is they want the ceremony, but they don't want the marriage. They
Yeah.
don't want what goes on with the marriage, but they want the doggone beautiful celebration. See what I'm saying?
So how does the ring go? Like, how do you find her size without her knowing you popped the question, or do you do that after, or how does that work?
Y'all didn't notice
Nah,
I was kicked off the internet. Y'all didn't notice that shit.
Yeah, I noticed
Y'all
it.
didn't notice y'all been talking
we
without me
saw
the
we
whole
saw
moment.
hold on, we saw you out
Yeah,
it.
that just goes to show y'all don't care, but y'all didn't come look for me.
I
No
do
Nothing.
care. I
bullshit.
noticed.
Y'all made me wonder my
Your page
Next
naive,
drop. No, your
next
page
time I'ma
dropped
holler
off.
all-time
out.
ass having
Your
on
page
out the door. It was cold outside that night.
look, your shit dropped off, but it's your stream. So how we supposed to know what you got going on?
No, baby
Next time I'ma
troubleshooting the
holler out.
internet.
Where you at?
Exactly. I'll remember that for the next time. But no, it's a the standard size.
Just talking like a motherfucker, but go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, standard size for a woman's ring is a size 6.
oh, okay.
What's your ring size,
I'm a
Lola?
7.
Do you know?
I think it's a 5. Last time I had got it checked was a long time ago, but
Okay. So then you got to judge by the size of your woman, and if it's in your, with Paige, in your case, you said 7, no problem. Ooh, it don't fit. All right, well, fine. We're gonna get a size. They could do a
oh, okay.
sizing right there on the spot. Size and rings are easy to make them bigger.
So
That's a
was you
simple
nervous when
process.
you had popped the question?
No, because I knew what I wanted.
Uh, so did you think in the back of your head, what if she says no, or you knew she was ready?
No, I was like, if she say no,
Uh,
we ain't finna date forever, so something's finna give. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like I didn't start dating without the intent to get married, and it's not like all of a sudden out the blue, like, hey, huh? Will you marry me? It's like, huh? No, we had already been talking up on marriage.
Right, right.
See, so no,
Mm-hmm.
ain't no,
Is it cool to give it up before you get married, or is it cool to wait?
shit. You can give it up before, give it up after. It depends on the individual. Like I
No,
said, because I'm a
man, that's
piece of work.
bad game, man. You don't supposed to do that, man.
No, I'm a piece of work to deal with. So if a woman can
You
deal
need to
with
wait
me
till
and
you
she's
marry,
like,
man.
yeah, well, that's what everybody say, but that ain't happening. So, you know,
It sure ain't happening.
So
exactly.
do
So
you
I'm like
remember
this
Do
when
you
here.
know anybody
how the
that did that
question
before?
was?
Say again?
Do you know anybody that did it before?
No,
That waited?
no.
Me either. Okay, go ahead, Lola.
No, I was finna ask you, T, like, how was the question popped to you? Like, what was the surroundings and stuff?
Oh, good. He didn't ask me. I asked him.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
He said no.
Shut up. And then what
I ain't lying.
happened?
Laugh dead in my face. No fairy tale. No filter.
Uh,
Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I knew I had to get him though.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Man, what y'all
he
looking like
said,
that for? Fuck y'all. Y'all don't want the truth. Don't ask me.
Fuck you too.
I know,
she
but
said,
damn,
Shit.
man. Y'all
fuck a
need to be like,
fairy
you
tale.
okay? Y'all don't care. Y'all.
Nah, fuck the fairy tale then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep that shit real. We buy alley with some bums and shit, wino, sell Memphis gunshots, with no fucking beautiful scenery. Come keep begging from us. Let me get $1. Can I buy your car keys? Let me get the truck. All this shit.
Mm.
Terrible time and terrible scenery.
Well, let me tell you about the time and the scenery with my kid's father. The only reason I said no though, because we both was 19, and I felt like he only asked me because I had got pregnant. But we was walking back from the store, and there was like this cemetery behind the store. We going through the cemetery, and he asked me right there. We was literally in a
Whoa, whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa,
in a
whoa.
cemetery.
Cemetery. God
I swear
damn.
You
to
stay around
God.
127 somewhere?
No, this was in Dalton behind Fair Play. It's that cemetery right there. And I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
God
I'm
damn.
like, what the fuck? So I hesitated, but I said yeah, but then we just never talked about it again, and then shit got worse from there. But yes, it was the fucking cemetery. I was like, what the fuck? That's not good at all.
Shit, that's a bad omen.
Okay.
Fuck that. There's
I'm like,
places to ask, and there's places that you don't ask. And that's definitely a don't ask location. A cemetery?
okay.
Shit, that's like I'd be walking around doggone 71st in South Chicago, around Borough. Man, hold on, baby.
Right,
Get
like
on
what
one
the
knee.
fuck?
You proposing to me the cemetery is over there on the other side of this walk. Oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. That's when the
And then there
family
was a
was talking about me getting, something happened to me getting buried up there. I was like, no. That's why I said, because they will have to take me way out to Abraham Lincoln Cemetery, way the hell out, because they don't have any more veterans plots available for free over at that one on 67th Street. You know that one in the city
I
over
just
there,
know
Bur Oak.
Gatlin's. Oh, I heard
No,
of Burt Oak.
Gatlin's is Gatlin's is the funeral home.
Oh
They
yeah.
killing the game too, because they got a whole block long funeral home. I'm like, well, goddamn. Hey, Paige, you ever seen a funeral home that's a block long? Earth
Burt
calling
Oak is
Paige.
that
Earth
one
calling
they was
Paige.
having some problems with some they was doing some dirty stuff or something at Burt Oak with the plots or something, putting people on top of each other or something like that.
Yeah, they're doing all kinds of wild stuff. No, wait, maybe I got them confused. Burr Oak is on 127th. Let me check and see. Is this Oakwood? Damn it, I hate this fucking phone. Okay, there it is. Let me go to Google.
This one on Halsted.
Cemetery in Chicago, South Side. Damn, this shit would make me have to put on my damn glasses and read.
Justin Silly, he talking about love into death. Yeah, that was just a weird
Oak
spot for
Woods,
me.
that's the one I was talking about.
Oh
Wait a
yeah.
minute. No. Yeah, that's 1135 East 67th Street. Yeah. Oakwood. Oak Woods. Yeah. Not Burr Oak, Oak Woods. Yeah. And they don't have any doggone they don't have any more spots for veterans.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Oakwood Cemetery. So I'm over there on 67th Street, walking down the street. Hey baby, come here. So do my best Barry White shit. Hey baby, come here. You marry me. Motherfucker, we by a cemetery. What the fuck? Who you planning on not being here? Me or you?
Oh man.
Not
And
in
there was
over hell
another
no.
point. He was at his mom's house and they was in the back room. She was like showing him some rings, I guess, that she had during her marriage or her mom gave her something. And she was showing me and I was feeling like he was finna ask again. I felt so nervous, but he didn't ask that time. But yeah, I think I would have had got the cold feet because I was nervous.
Nah, nah, yeah, mm-mm.
But yep, I
Nope,
never
nope,
forget
nope,
it.
nope,
It was
nope.
a damn cemetery. I was like,
That's like this female DJ up there, knowing how I am, father wise, it's like shit. That mom, he on bullshit when it comes to his kids. She know I'm that dude, right?
mm,
So she about to hit 40. She feeling all maternal and shit. Want to make a baby. Want to make a baby with me. I'm like, okay, really? Yeah, we get married first, huh? You can hear. Well, I ain't trying to do all that. Well, you ain't trying to have a baby of mine then.
yeah.
Shit. Cause I be good goddamn. You gonna have my kid? No. Mm-mm. Get that. That ain't going on. You get that. No. All these serial baby daddies running around out here. You can't find one. You try to make you a good pick, but don't want to be a wife. You got me fucked up. Hell to the fucking no. And you moving your ass to Georgia. And that's all it's gonna be. And that's all it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Shit. Hell no, you lost your motherfucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, shit, life too motherfucking sweet down here. Like I said, it's with my
Yeah.
partners when they came down here, spent the weekend. Motherfucker, that's the best sleep I done got. It was so quiet, wasn't it though? Mm-hmm. So when you're moving, I don't know if well, fuck it then. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Said, nah, shit, your youngest about to go to college next year. You only got a couple of years left working for the post office. You move your ass down here, shit, and live nice, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because the cost of living is so motherfucking cheap compared to Illinois. It's damn ridiculous. You know,
Mm-hmm.
somebody go to get their license plate up there. There's stickers every year. That sticker, you looking at what? $150 a year?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Put in that military exemption, free.
Oh, that's what's up.
That's it, free. So
Mm-hmm.
if not that, $20. Shit,
Yeah.
work that shit down here. I think the doggone sales taxes like 4 point something percent. I think so. Shit, that's better than that 7 something. You know?
Way better. Way better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I be telling. I'm like, man, when you talking about trying to make your money go long, look for some place you could be that the cost of living is cheap and you ain't got to be in no hood environment. You better jump on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Jump on it. You know? Yeah. 'Cause that shit up there is goddamn ridiculous. Where they tax you for everything. I mean, you gotta if you want to get cigarettes at a decent price and gasoline, you got two choices. Go over the border to Will County or go to Gary.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like what cigarettes run a pack up there now? About
They
$15?
probably about, yeah, probably let you go to Indiana. I don't
Yeah.
smoke Newport, so they too light for me. I just roll
Well,
my own.
I used to smoke. I don't smoke anymore. So when I was smoking, my cigarettes was $6.25 a pack.
Yeah.
You know, because I could go up there and doggone, I could get me 2 cartons of Newports, go up there to visit, sell them for $10 a doggone pack and get a come up. Because
Yeah.
when you buy them by the carton, they're not six, they're not doggone 6.25 a carton. You know what I'm saying? I mean 6.25 per pack. That'd be, $60 and shit. You get a pack of you get a carton of cigarettes down here, it's gonna run you about $50.
Mm.
Some 48 to $50. Okay. 48 to $50. You done bought doggone 2 cartons. If you buy 2 cartons, it's $100. You go up there, sell them motherfuckers $10 a pack, and they gonna buy them. You done got $100 come up.
Yeah. And even
Doubled
more
your
now.
money. Yeah,
Dang.
doubled your money. Just like that. See? They're looking at you like you crazy. $10 a pack. Shit. Motherfucker, you cheating yourself. You can sell these motherfuckers for $12. Well, I don't have to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hit $10. You know. Then don't go to get them on a military base. They cheaper than that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. Because they had like Shit, I caught a sale when I just went, when I towed my car up when I was in Savannah. Had to wait for them to bring me the rental car the next day and shit and all that. Went on the base. That's when I was kicking it with an old girl. And it was a brother's birthday. He drank Hennessy. She bought him a fifth of Hennessy, and it was $27 for the fifth.
Mm.
She's like, 27? Yeah, 27. Is that price right? Yeah, that price is right. You buy liquor down there, it costs on a military base. Like, oh, shit. So she had got a fifth of Hennessy, a fifth of Syrah, and a fifth of rum, right?
Mm.
And ended up spending like $45. Then I took a picture of it and I posted it on Facebook, and they was just like, man, shit, a fifth of Hennessy by itself was $45. I said, yeah, this is a fifth of Hennessy and a fifth of Syrah and a fifth of rum.
Dang.
And she ain't spent $50 on this shit. And it really wasn't, she ain't spent $50. I paid for it because she wanted it. So,
Mm.
then, with homie, he might be, man, that's tricking. Okay. And they be killing me with this tricking shit. Yeah, but it ain't tricking if you got it. I'm like, motherfucker, look. Money was made to be spent. Spend it wisely.
Yeah.
All this, And that's what killed me when motherfuckers, they done cheated with some broad and then they want to say it just happened. No, it didn't. Oh, it just
No.
happened. No, it didn't. It had to be some conversation beforehand and this and that and the build up to the whatever. Now, say if I decide to take the trash out and I walk out the house butt ass naked and some woman fall out the clear blue sky on top of me and we get it in. That's just
That
happened. Anything else? No. You don't tell that lie. It just happened. Yeah.
When they say that, do they mean they fell for temptation or something?
I don't know what they mean, but it don't just happen.
There go
Just
your
happen
Richard.
is,
Hey, old school, there go your Richard in the comments, ready for you. He came to
oh
see you
my God.
tonight. He came to pay you a visit. You know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That shit be tripping me out because I'm like, I ain't even bothering with a motherfucker at all. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just here to talk to South Memphis and old school. I don't fuck with
What's up,
snakes.
baby? What's up, baby?
I don't
I'm
fuck with
here.
snakes and nut ass niggas. What's up?
Oh, man. Since he's here, we're talking about don't block your blessings. And I would like to ask you a question. Have you been blocking blessings? Have you been blocking blessings for others? Have you been blocking blessings for yourself, Mr. Ghetto DVD? Now, as I fire this blunt up, I will wait for your response inside of the comments. I would like to have your answer below.
Hey, I need to go get me a lighter tip tomorrow.
Yeah. You know what would be a trip? They got
What would
this
be a trip?
event that goes on in Chicago June, July, and August. And due to the cocoa and all that, I have not been able to doggone play for this event. This year gonna be the final one because if I don't get in this year, then that's it. Because that's supposed to be my final and last time DJing in Chicago. But what would be a trip is if I get scheduled to play for that event, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Lola is there taking pictures, not in the crowd of like 1,500 people, standing up in the DJ booth while I'm doing what I do. And all that's on Instagram. Then take a shot of the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh, yeah, oh.
Yeah. I would love to be there on your last performance. Hey, make sure you broadcast that shit.
Well, like I said, I gotta wait and see, what happens, what's going on. Cause I already told the promoter, I said, June is out of the question, June and July. Because June, I'm gonna have my god kids, I'm gonna have Nick and Knack, and I'm gonna get them around the end of June around my birthday. And I gotta see how things gonna go to get them back. Cause he's talking about, they father and then the grandma want them the doggone want them in Florida. I'm like, well, I don't have no problem. Cause Pensacola, they ain't nothing but a 6-hour drive from here. I ain't got no problem with it going dropping off the kids. But the thing is, make sure that they get back so they can get back in school when they supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Because, he was on the Woo Bop the
Do you
Bam the
think? Do you
last
think
time
some
around.
parents? Do you think some parents block their kids' education
Say
by
again?
not? Do you think some parents block their kids' education by not helping with homework or extracurriculum activities they would like to participate in
Yeah.
because of money issues?
Well, not because of money issues. If you just ain't got it, you just ain't
Half of
got
the
it.
time it's
You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
okay. Uh-huh.
I understand that. But with the school work, now if you're a single mother working 2 jobs, you don't have time to be a full-time working mother and a teacher. It ain't enough hours in the day for all that. But if you're not one of those parents, you could check them kids' homework, make sure that they, make sure that they did it, because you get a lot of parents are stupid. They help their kids with the homework and all the answers be wrong. I'm guilty of that. But still, you had that,
Zone said that how do you know if you have a blessing coming? You don't know.
you don't know
You'll never know.
at
And
all.
if you look for it, you'll never get it. I'm gonna get
Mm-hmm.
this to him so he can come back to me. Shut your ass up. Just sit your
Shit.
ass
That's like
down.
I was doing my doggone doing one of my live streams and somebody sent me $100 cash app because they was feeling the music. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, shit, you really having a
That was a
good time.
good question,
You know what I mean?
Zone. Lola said pitiful.
Nah, not him. I'm in the comments with this troll.
They
Oh,
don't
another one?
even know you, and you tried defending. So I think I'm gonna do it anyway to shut your ass up. What's up, Zone? That was a good question. How do you know if you got a blessing coming?
Right. Like my thing is
My
okay.
just
A
my
bless.
opinion is I don't think you'll know.
Well, let me ask. How do you know if you got a blessing coming?
You don't know
So how can you say? How can you know if you're blocking your blessing if you don't know it's coming?
because you put in what you get out.
So therefore, is it a blessing or is it just the fruits of your labor?
It's blessing to come along with fruits of your labor after you are granted and rewarded. Like
But
let's
if you
say you're
put it,
pushing for a house. Oh, you
all
just want
right.
this little 2 bedroom. A blessing would be a 2-car garage, a driveway, roll around. That it comes with what you put in your works.
So how can you block it though? If you put in the work, then it all right. So is it a blessing because you work hard? All right, what is a blessing though? First, let's get that understood. then we can categorize, are we blocking our blessings or not? Because to me, where it seems, if I go work to put in to buy $100,000 house, if I do the work,
Reward,
then I'm gonna get
a
that
gift,
$100,000 house regardless.
a reward, a gift. A
How is
blessing
it a
could be a
reward or a
child.
gift if you put in the work though?
It could be a bless could be anything that makes good works, like a child, a gift, a reward. Bliss could be anything. It's just money.
So basically, blessing got to be something
I
that you
reward you,
receive from not putting
huh?
in, something that you receive just being a good person and putting in energy. Then it ain't blessings. It ain't to me a blessing. Ain't okay. I go work 100 million hours to give me a nice crib that I want. That to me that ain't a blessing. That's me just putting in my back work to earn. Go and get what I want. Blessings to me is
But we
in
don't
a
always
sense
get what
like
we
good
want.
karma. Okay, I've
It'd
been,
be a
I,
blessing
I
that you
walk,
got
stand
to
up.
live in your neighborhood. It'd be a blessing that your credit score was the best to get that.
But I worked on my credit score. This is like now. I'm breaking my credit score up now. I done did,
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying? I got 40 points on there added onto that job. You feel what I'm saying? Going up. But before then, my credit wasn't moving because I wasn't doing nothing to do nothing with it.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So I don't think blessings to me are something that's blind. You can't know this coming. You do
Old
you do
school.
your good,
Can you look up
do
the
your
meaning
thing,
of it?
you know.
I'm gonna look up the meaning of it for you on song. I want to know
Okay.
what a blessing is too. Old
Hold
school,
on,
you
give me a
looking it
sec.
up or you want me?
Go ahead,
That's a
go ahead.
great
Give me a sec.
song coming with these goddamn conspiracy ass questions that I like. Shit. Damn, I like thinking. Damn.
God damn it, I had my button pushed, my dumb ass. Oh, yeah, I'm old. Anyway, I just pulled up a piece of paper. You talk about blessings you don't know? They coming? How about this here? You just play your little scratch off little $2 your digs, and you hit a $30,000 ticket.
All right, that could be
A
considered a
blessing
blessing.
is
In my book, you know what I'm saying? To what you're saying, like you want to spend $2. You weren't
Right.
expecting it. You
yes
didn't
it
do
is.
nothing extra.
It's
You just, you going throughout your leisure day. You get what I'm saying? You buy you two tickets on Wednesday all the time. You know what I'm saying? They can be to me, they can be considered a blessing. One, I'm a good person, you feel what I'm saying? I do right, do my due diligence as a, you know what I'm saying, as a citizen and all that good stuff. So I have good karma coming around.
Exactly.
So you just hit there, you feel what I'm saying? Blessing to me is like hitting a lotto. I don't know it's coming. I just do this on out there. But if I go to work and earn my money, earn my keep, and buy what I want, in a sense, I'm blessing myself. So I know this blessing here coming. Now, if somebody stop me, hard work off my back, to me, ain't no blessing because I put in the work.
all right. Okay. That's not a blessing. That's like fruits of your labor. That's a
No,
blessing is
you see that
a noun.
now. You see
First of
that
all,
you,
it's
you
a
see that.
God's favor and protection. Number one, a prayer asking for God's favor and protection is a blessing. Grace said before God is a blessing. A beneficial thing for which one is grateful, something that brings well being. Something that's like a beneficial gift, help, or boon. Good thing, God saying, favored. A person's sanction or support. That goes with your work ethics. He gave plain his blessing even before it was announced.
Okay. You see what's on my camera shot,
Also, a
right?
blessing could be a short prayer said before or after a meal. It's in grace. blessings can be something promoted or contributing to happiness, well-being, or prosperity, a boon, appropriation, approval. The plan has my blessing. All right.
Yeah. Now you said or prosperity, right?
Yeah, they said that.
Now are you reading this doggone
Let me put you on the big screen. Hold on.
W2G form right here?
Okay. Yeah, that's a blessing.
What that
Yeah,
say?
7,200.
No, that's the taxes on it.
Oh, well, tell us what it say.
$30,000.
God damn.
I'm
Okay,
trying to get it whereas it could doggone focus on it
it's good.
because
We
I
can
keep
see it.
moving and shit. There we go. Mm-hmm. There you go. So when you ain't fucking people over and you doing your thing, you ain't fucking people over, good is gonna doggone come back. Just like the good you put out. See?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So you know. So basically, you block your blessings by just being the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go.
All day long.
So, Zon, what do you think blessings are now? I mean, what do you know about blessings now? Oh, what you think it is? Before we had looked it up.
Oh, hey,
You know
Paige, I got a question.
what's up?
I'm gonna run this out that some video from back in the day when I was really, really actively DJing and shit, right?
Okay.
Now you got doggone Richard talking all this what they talking, right? I'm like, show the video proof.
Okay.
That's what I need you to do
What's up?
to share a screen. Type on, I'm gonna spell it for you, because you know how we gotta do on YouTube.
What you want
Okay.
me to do?
I'm finna give it to you now. Leonard. Okay, you got my name spelled in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me know when you got okay, space remix.
Okay.
All right. Space
Okay.
RROY
Okay.
dash.
Dash
No, no,
what?
no, 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 no
Hmm?
dash. I'm
Hmm?
sorry. No dash. At
You on YouTube? I don't believe you need all that stuff.
At
yeah, now
what?
the
Let me read me.
garage
Garage.
Garage. No, not the at sign. Not the at sign.
Take that eye out too. Before
No.
raw.
Yeah, not at. Yeah, you got to take the I out also.
Okay, what else?
You
You
got to
ain't tell
take
me
the
nothing.
I out.
I did.
You got
You
to
still
I
not
after the
popping.
remix. Okay. Now, after garage, type
How
a
you
dash.
spell remix?
Yeah, REMIX.
I thought you
Just
All
said
that
send it
stuff.
it should have
All
been
that's
popped up by now though.
no, all that's cool. Okay, dash. Okay, you got the dash in there.
You said don't put the dash in there.
No, I
Now
said
you
it's a
talking about after
dash
garage.
after
Hey,
garage.
old school, just put it down there that way she can just copy paste that joker in the
Nah,
comments. Cause it
I
should have
can't
been
go on the
it should have
comments.
been
I'm on my
popped right now.
phone.
It can.
all right, dash.
Mm-hmm.
Which dash? Like forward dash? This dash right here?
No, just a dash line after
Okay.
garage. Just a space, then it's a dash.
Okay. All right. Space.
Who is Ghetto DVD though?
Shine a light. Shine a light popped up.
Okay, now it's a space after the dash.
All right. What else?
Okay, June 30.
2019.
No. 2012. Clip 1.
Is the music in?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna get no. They ain't gonna shut your shit off for this one.
Stay with you. You've got 3 deals signed.
Can y'all hear it?
Mm-hmm.
What we watching for?
No, that's me DJing. Watch these people.
Old school. You talking about blessings, man.
Just slow it down a bit.
Hold on, bro. You stopped the whole conversation that I have just to show us to prove something on some DVD. You can DJ.
Now, you see that? You can cut it off now.
You say what?
You can cut that off now. Now, see, while somebody talking about, oh, don't nobody even know you in Chicago, really? So how you get to play music like that in Jacksonville,
Old school.
Florida?
Old school. Old school. Old school.
Okay,
cut
bro,
you.
I understand where you're
Yeah,
coming from, but
we
this
not
was
we not even
we
on
look, bro,
DVD, dude, or
we were
anything like
on
that.
this.
There, man. I'm gonna say my
We
little
were
piece, then I'm gonna get on. You can have it
okay.
to show your
We
DJ tour and all that good
no.
stuff.
Let's
But like I
see.
was
You
saying on the
jump.
blessings though,
You
it's
putting
just no
you
old
putting
school, old
you
school.
putting yourself in the way of something. We was already on something before you jumped in. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I came
We was
in when
already
y'all started
talking
talking
about
about the
this.
blessings, right? I feel you. But you get onto
We
the
was already
blessings
talking
part,
about
which was
this.
the topic of the show for the night. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. I
And then
know,
you
but
interrupt when we
Yeah.
were trying to
Yeah,
give
I
an
feel it, cuz.
explanation on the thing about blessings just to watch a DVD show that you DJ. I feel you. We pause for you for that. We see that you can DJ. Okay. Now let's back to
True.
the conversation at hand. Blocking your
Yes.
blessing. Because we were just getting down to the nitty gritty of finding out what is considered a blessing. Now I thought
Yeah, what's
this video
considered
you
a
finna say was
blessing
pertaining
is
to
what's
what's a
considered a
blessing.
blessing is what you reap from the good that you've done for other people that you didn't even know was coming, but it came to you. That's a blessing. That goes under the lines of the word prosperity. That was outlined with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, God could bless you with talent.
Exactly. And that talent could be used in the wrong way.
Yeah.
See, I don't use mine in the wrong way.
So a blessing is something
So,
that you don't work for, but
John,
just happen
I
for you
can't
though.
say that. I can't say that you going to work, getting your check is a blessing. I can't say
Not at
you
all.
know you gonna get your house. I don't know.
That
Can
ain't a
it be a
blessing.
blessing because you know it's coming? Because a blessing is something you don't know coming.
So
You're not
That's what
therefore,
I'm
looking for
working
it.
saying. A
for it,
blessing is something
ain't it.
you don't know is coming, you don't expect. See,
So we can't use work, right, Zone?
Nah, because you put in the work. You should reap. Basically, if you go in and get 90%, you're gonna get 90% back.
all right. See, and that's the thing. Blessing counting. See, the thing with that is you doggone somebody hit you up on the internet or whatever talent you're displaying, they willing to pay you for that talent and you go get paid. You don't know it's coming. You don't know who watching you. You see
Okay.
what I'm saying?
So you
But you still use
relevant
it as
back
a
to the cash app when somebody had sent you a blessing and you weren't looking for that. You ain't know they
At
was gonna
all.
send you the look. Yeah. So can we count that as a blessing now though?
what's it?
Yeah, because I didn't know somebody was gonna
Like
cash at me $100 because they was enjoying the music. I didn't ask for it. I was just
Okay,
doing what I do.
let's break it down. Did you put up there for them to
You done
send it to
said
you?
something like a motherfucker. That might say you don't need money to be blessed.
Exactly.
You
Blessings
don't
don't
need
come.
money to be blessed at all. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Uh-huh.
need money to be blessed. But at the
That's
same
why I said
time,
blessings coming
if
out like a
somebody,
child can be a gift. I mean a
yeah,
blessing. You know what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
things can
Man, it was a
a lot of
blessing that I
things can be a
survived that
gift.
accident. Man, it was a blessing that I came back to life. It was a blessing that I didn't get hit by that car. It was you know what I'm
There
talking
you
about?
go. There you go.
Yeah, it's a blessing that I doggone survived going to Iraq and Afghanistan. 4 years of my life spent over there.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you.
That's where I'm at. I'm keeping it simple. While some people are trying to designate what is what and what is that and this and that and that and this. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, like, I really had the blessing thing wrong though until he asked it. I
Yeah,
kind of
but
had
when
it
you
right
read it,
and I had it wrong.
didn't it say prosperity? Is anything to do
Yeah,
with getting money? Prosperity is making you prosperous, right?
right. It ain't say nothing about money. It didn't have money in it.
No, it said prosperity. So you could put money into prosperity. You could put good health into prosperity.
Yeah,
You could put children that gave you no problems and went on forward in life into prosperity.
true.
Prosperity is a whole big bucket. See? But like I said, then you get those that, oh, they always got something to say. And I'm sitting here like, okay, that's real cute. That's extra cute. See?
It's
Yeah,
a blessing when you spare somebody from getting their ass whipped.
dig that, dig that, dig that. That's called counting your blessings.
What does that say? A person's sanction or support. If somebody behind in their rent and people donate to whatever so they can pay their rent, isn't that a blessing?
I don't know.
Somebody have a loved one that doggone
I don't know.
passes
That's more
away.
like grace. That's more like grace.
No,
I'm
I wouldn't
grateful.
say that's grace.
I mean, if somebody pay your rent, I am grateful for that. It's a
Yeah,
blessing.
you're gonna be grateful for it, but that's a blessing that you received at the same time. See,
Okay.
like you'll see people out there, they homeless or whatever it is, even if they gonna get high or whatever, you give them $1 or $2, whatever you give them, and so that they could get something to eat. Now you can't control what they're gonna do with that money, but you could give them that for them to do something that's beneficial, right? The substance, food. You see what I'm saying? Then it come back to you sevenfold because you didn't have to do that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, too many people try to they overthink things and they try to
Okay,
personalize it.
Joshua. Okay, Joshua.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Do what you do, Joshua. Just keep it on the internet, honey.
Well, and Paige, see what's going on with you right now, okay? You slowly growing and slowly going. And you could tell when you're growing because when you start growing and going, that's when the hate comes in. Because you're doing something that somebody else is not doing that they want to do.
Okay. What
See,
you say
that ain't
about
got
this
nothing to do
one?
with blessings. Nothing to do with blessings. You know what I'm saying? You being real with
Do it got
everything that you do. You ain't got no doggone other agenda.
true. True.
You see what I'm saying? You just
Yeah.
doing what you do and enjoying conversation with people. See, you don't have no hidden agendas. That's the reason you're getting the attraction to your page that you're getting. See, now if you flip mode and go into some other trying to sabotage people shit, you're gonna end up sabotaging yourself.
Yeah, my producers stay on my ass about that.
Yeah. See?
People are hilarious on the internet, then they get the backpedaling in real life. I guarantee that.
Oh yeah. They do that all
Break
day
it
long.
down.
Oh, I guarantee that one.
Y'all ass. Yep. Yep. So, man, yeah. Hey Lola, did you always want to be a YouTuber?
I really only took it serious like the last 2 years, but I really been on here like 10 years. But I like uploaded videos because I wasn't really used to like talking and being on live and stuff. But yeah,
Do you
I
think
do want to be one.
do you think YouTube is a blessing?
Yes,
You think YouTube a
in a
blessing?
lot of ways. Like being able to get your message out, that's a blessing. The platform, being able to get paid from it.
Shit, they
being able
should.
to
Shit,
share
old
your
school
art
shit
and
don't
work.
get that much money from it.
Some people do it. They do got a lot of rules now, but yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Ghetto?
What's cracking?
Man, shit, speaking this positive stuff, putting it out there, man. Putting some sense and
Nah, I'm
some
just
knowledge.
saying, like, if a person can't handle the stuff that they receive from their blessings that they putting out from their little blessings, they shouldn't be putting out their little blessings because I'm quite for certain that it's only a person who's not thinking logically who live down the street from me that would try to turn on me for a whole bunch of niggas from out of state and lie and want to keep sending cheap shots at me. Little lady, keep my name out your mouth. I'm begging you, man, because
You
I
is
don't
a
care
nut
at this
ass
point.
nigga. I don't care enough to lie about you. You made that shit
Man,
up,
take
cuss me
that
out for
man
no
down.
reason. And
Take
I'm
that
just
man
saying,
down.
keep it on the internet.
You man,
Cause a
everybody,
motherfucker will
no,
be down
folks,
the
you
street
just
at
keep
your
on
door.
talking about
A
I'm a
motherfucker
troll or
will be
I'm
down the
bothering
street at
you or
your
something.
door. See, this how
Stop
shit get
talking
out of
slick to
hand.
me, little
Cause your
lady.
nut
I ain't
ass
got
making
nothing
up shit
really.
in your head.
I really
And then
don't
the
even
motherfucker will
socialize
be
with
down the
women of
street
your
at your
caliber.
door.
The first thing.
A motherfucker will be down the street at your door cause you making up shit in your
Ain't
nut
nobody,
ass
you ain't
head.
finna come down here. The
You a
last
nut.
snitch left came
You a
down here,
nut.
asked
You a
what
nut
happened to
ass
him.
nigga. You a nut ass nigga. Period. Now you
Man,
can leave it alone or we can keep going. You made that shit up in your head because you a nut ass nigga. Now how far you want to go with it?
man, take
Keep
that
my
down,
name
man.
out your mouth, little lady.
Take that
Bitch, my
down,
name
man.
wasn't in your mouth.
Stop
Take that
saying
down.
little
Bitch.
shit and all that.
I'm not here for all that. I'm not here for no internet beefing. I'm not here for none of this crazy stuff, man. I'm
I
not
ain't here for the
entertaining.
nut ass shit either. Motherfucker flip on you on some nut ass shit. Needs to get on some motherfucking medication with your nut ass.
I feel you, baby. But I can roll back over. I don't deal with that.
I don't deal with that shit either. Calling me all out my motherfucking name. Your mama a hoe, bitch.
All right, you can get that
Damn,
right.
John, you don't even know nothing about Ghetto. You ain't never met him, and
I
now
don't
what's
have to
your
meet
first
nobody.
perspective about him? Now that you heard him and everything,
To
what's your
me,
first perspective without us saying nothing about him?
I don't
You
pass
don't
no
know this
judgment.
man,
I
never
don't
met
pass
this
no
man.
judgment on nobody that I don't know. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I don't know where
yeah.
this cat from or who he is and all that good stuff, but we up here on the panel for trying to talk about blessings and all that. Your personal issues between whoever, get their number, call them and text them, man. Roast them, send them messages or whatever.
Man,
Don't come through here to convey all
but
that
okay.
nonsense that I don't even know nothing.
Hold.
Hold on, school, I'm talking right now.
I know you talking, but the
She asked
thing
me a
is
question,
this.
then
This
say
is
excuse
this
me and show
is
a little respect right that way. So like I
bruh, this
said,
is
I'm not
Paige's
here for
panel.
all
You
this.
ain't running nothing on her panel but your mouth. You understand? That's her position to say what she do and don't want on her stream, not yours, and it's not mine.
I'm gonna let you give a page on your own so she can show you.
She ain't got to get with me at all. I'm gonna say it right here.
I
That's
answer it.
one of my
Yeah,
producers.
y'all good. Y'all have a good night, man.
Zone, one of my producers, old school.
Okay, well, he can produce on, but it's
He helped
for you
create.
to
He
say
helped
what you
create
don't
the.
want
He
on
helped
what's
create the
yours.
contents and the subjects, and he helped the
Okay,
layout of it.
I understand all that, but at the end of the day, this is
So if she
yours.
just told you I'm producing it, she's the show
Okay,
face.
you
Then what they
producing.
tell you then
Okay,
right there, old school?
you producing.
So what
Okay,
you just told me what I couldn't and can't do and stuff.
okay, you producing. So you
It's
paying
not
for
no
the internet
argument
and
right here,
everything, and
old.
you
Listen, listen,
you
listen,
producing.
listen. It's not
Does
no argument.
producing does producing
It
encompass you paying a
doesn't.
dime for anything that she's doing?
Is it what?
Does what you're doing contribute any money to what this woman is doing on her platform?
If I'm producing a whole show, what are you talking about? Listen to what she just
I
said.
made it very, very simple. Are you doggone financially bankrolling or backing her for what she's doing? If you're not doing that, then you don't have any
Yes,
say so over anything that this woman do.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
you're financially bankrolling what she's doing.
yeah. Since you want to what's name, producing it, coming up with the content, helping however you want it to be. Yes.
However you want. No, I said, are you financially
Didn't I just
doggone?
answer your question? Yes.
You want to prove that?
Okay,
Can I
yes.
have a
Okay,
say so on this?
so you paying for her show. Okay.
I'm just not here for no negativity on some. He said
No,
somebody
you
called out
said you
this
paying for her show. Okay. If you paying for her show, you
old
got some
school.
say so.
Old school.
Very simple.
It really don't matter. I'm
It
protecting her
does
show
matter.
by
If you're
getting rid of the
paying for it,
riffraff that's trying to
if
flow
you're
through there.
paying for it, you have say so. That's the
So what
bottom
we
line up
arguing
front.
about
That's
then?
all I'm saying.
So
We're
what we
not
arguing
arguing.
about then?
I'm
What we
giving
talking
you
about then?
facts.
What we're talking about? I see
What
you
are
can
we
holler.
talking about is if you are financially backing, you have say so. If not, you don't. You said you're financially backing, so you have say so to say what you want her to or not to do on her platform.
He does.
Exactly. So you have say so. Okay.
I'm not here to push that though. I'm trying to let her run her platform right. All I'm saying is this guy here has come in several times, disrupted the conversation of, you know what I'm saying, what we're talking about, to get on some personal stuff about some she
Right.
say,
Well, that
he say
see,
that I don't know
I know
nothing
that
about. That's all I'm
that's
saying
what he
right there.
does. That's what he does. And see what I think I need to do is do a live stream, put the link up there, and then he got free game to whatever, and Lola has free game to whatever, and get whatever out.
Yeah, it's all fine. If you want to bring content to the
Exactly.
bus
That's what
line,
I'm
that's
saying.
cool.
I'm not upset with you.
I'm not.
I'm
Do you
not
hear? Do
upset
you
with
hear my
you.
voices? Do
I'm
not have any upset in it.
Get
right.
up, get up,
Mine
can't
either.
come on your page,
I'm
old
not bringing
school.
no issues.
He can't come on
Say
your
again.
page, old school.
Oh yeah, he can.
I thought you
I don't
blocked.
have him blocked.
Oh,
I don't have him blocked.
okay.
If I had him blocked, I wouldn't have been able to see what he typed in the chat here, right?
Oh, okay.
No, block is like on Facebook. If you block somebody, say if you got me blocked on Facebook and I'm typing on Facebook about somebody else that got me blocked. Not if you got me blocked. Say if you're on Facebook and I got Lola blocked. Whatever
Okay.
Lola's typing in reference to me, I will never see because I got her blocked. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same thing with YouTube.
Okay.
But if you notice,
Yeah. Zone's been helping me
nobody here
with
goes
this.
over to his
Zone
platform
been
doing
been here
anything that
from
he
the first
does.
beginning. Zone been here from the first beginning.
Right.
From the
And
first,
see,
not,
nobody is
you know
going
what I'm
over to
saying?
his
No, he,
platform doing
yeah.
anything. He's coming over to your platform trying to doggone start anarchy on your platform. Like before
Let
I
me ask
said,
Oliver
and
this. Let
I'm
me
quite
ask
sure
Oliver this. Was Ghetto DVD a blessing to our channel?
On what he
if
bring?
he's
Viewers.
bringing doggone
Huh?
Viewers.
He
if he's
bring
bringing
viewers.
he's bringing
Viewers.
viewers.
Controversy. Um, um,
No,
what else?
no,
What you
what?
call it? What they be doing? When housewives and shit get to fighting, what that shit called?
But it got to be some
Shit.
organized and orchestrated controversy though, but not just
Yeah.
coming up here saying fuck whoever he is on the panel and shit like that.
Right.
That's a different controversy. That's
Disrespectful.
disrespect. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
you can't
trolling.
disrespect the panel at all. If
Yeah, that's
you
trolling.
showing disrespect and letting folk come on a joke and disrespect and disrupt your whole conversation on what you trying to what's name, then all right, then let them do it thing.
Right.
But this ain't that though. You feel what I'm saying? Now
And
I ain't blocked. I ain't say you couldn't come on these joke. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? I
right,
could respond to these comments. I'm like, fuck dude, he don't know and all that good shit. I'm not even finna get that no energy though.
right.
But you know, it's just hey, if you wanna come through, share the views, run it up with us, shit, get on the plan. What's up? What you got? Let me know. Let me know what you doing. Then it's no issue, bro. We all trying to get views, but darn, coming up here just arguing with the next person on the panel up here. and saying fuck them, then what? I'm
Exactly.
good on
You
all
got
that.
you got
I'm
you
good on
got
all that.
Nick. You got Nick
Yeah, a
and
lot
Knack,
of people
two
listen to
birds.
this show. A lot of people listen to this show as a
Hey,
stress reliever, as a damn. You hit it right on the point. Motherfucker go to sleep listening to this show.
Exactly.
They wake up
Now,
looking for this show. It's the same as they did with Ghetto. You know, he just probably
exactly.
got more, but I'm not worried about the views. I'm
But
it
not
don't
worried about
build
that.
that.
I'm worried about reaching one person because my job is done. You see what I'm
There you go,
saying?
right
right,
there.
That's a
See, you're
blessing
not, you're
exactly.
not,
itself.
I'm not,
That's a
I'm not,
blessing
I can
itself for
grow
me.
this the same way. It's the same amount of people out there that he used. So I can go get the
Mm-hmm.
same, I can go get the same amount of views. It's not now. If he
Hmm.
bringing views, he was name, okay. But what? Now if you keep
There
it up
you
on the
go.
content, I'm all good.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't even know what his page is. I haven't even seen him. I haven't heard of
Right.
more than being
See,
on
like I
here.
said,
And now see
you'll
we
have
talking about
people.
somebody who's down in the comment and stuff and all this stuff. Talking about this right here is blocking blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
you
What
got
we
the
just
two of
what we
those.
just experienced is blocking blessings to me. We could be
So
Mm-hmm.
it
reaching
go with
someone
the
who
it go
needs to
with the
hear what it is that we're trying to convey.
okay, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I
This
feel you
negative
all the way.
energy is to me is a blocking of a blessing because it's throwing me off my focus point.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you got doggone Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and they're not happy in life, in their own life. So hurt people hurt other people that are not hurt people. It's very
Hurt
simple.
people, hurt people. You said that
Mm-hmm.
before. Yeah.
What
Somebody
you
else
can
said that.
avoid the hurt by
No,
recognizing
no,
somebody
no.
hurt.
Jarvis. Jarvis said that.
Yeah, hurt people hurt
That
people.
nigga said that.
But I'm put
Yeah.
like this here. DMA said what he prayed for. He said he prayed to see the snake. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Be able to recognize it before it was. Now you don't treat no different. Just being able to recognize.
Hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
all. That's all. That's all. Being able to recognize it. Hurt people hurt people. But why hurt people can hurt people? Because other people entertain the hurt that they're trying to what's on. If you recognize it and you go ahead and get away from around, then you can avoid yourself from being hurt from that person because you recognize who they are and what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta open our eyes when we're walking.
Hmm.
We walk through life with our heart and emotions and stuff and try to feel
Right.
what I feel this even though it's wrong.
Hey, you said that. I think
And
that's why women can't be leaders too, because emotions and hearts. You know,
right.
AK
Well, then
said
you
that.
you you
AK said that.
then you have misinformation that was just put. It's like this is sort of a spin off my shit. How?
I have to
Page
agree
didn't
with him.
build.
I have to agree with him saying to spin off his because I would have never streamed. I would have never known about it if I didn't participate on his channel. He taught me how to.
Ghetto DVD.
Well,
Yeah,
that's that.
I have to stand
Yeah.
up and tell the truth on that one
Well,
because
if
the
you want to
viewers
agree
that
with that,
come,
you
the
can agree
viewers
with that.
that come, they do support his viewers support my channel too. But
Right.
Let me go to his
I
page right
had
here.
already had a fan base that was already here before his channel. You see what I'm saying? That's
Right.
what I'm saying. I would have never streamed as much if I would have never streamed if I would have never went over there. I promise you, old school, for real. Even if I
Mm,
would have reached my 1,000 views, I probably wouldn't even went live. I would have still been doing skits, music videos, movies and series, because that's what I do.
mm.
I would have did
Yeah.
the
I
same
mean,
thing, comedy,
it's all
you know.
good.
Yeah, I would have
But
still, you
I'm
know.
yeah, but I'm agreeing with Zone 81. You got to take doggone what is yours, what you built on your own now.
Yeah, yeah, yep. I said that. I said that because it was already an established fan base here before I went over there. The other
Right. I
fan
mean, it's
base
like
came from streaming. The
I
fan
mean,
base
it's
didn't
like
come from them finding out about my video. I never did tell them who I really was over there. I was South Memphis over there. They didn't know my
right.
YouTube. They ain't know none of this shit.
Mm-hmm. But see, the thing is this: it's like if I teach you how to doggone ride a motorcycle, and now you winning championship races.
Yeah.
I can't take responsibility for now you championing and you winning.
Okay.
All I
That's
did
that's
was
the
show
work
But
you
you
put
hey,
in.
this
old
is how you
school, I
need to
have to
do
count
whatever.
you as a blessing, though. I have to count you as a blessing for teaching me how to ride it.
Some
That's
people didn't
all.
even
I
know
would have
how to.
never
Some
won.
people didn't even know how to monetize their channel. Didn't even know you had to click monetize out here. Dumb as fuck.
Well,
God damn.
yeah,
Lola,
that to a certain extent is
Lola,
true.
I
But
am
the thing
trying
with
to reach
YouTube
a vocal
is,
point. I'm sick of you.
Hey,
well,
motherfucker, keep saying my
YouTube,
name. Motherfucker didn't even
you
know how to
can,
click monetize to monetize his channel. Fuck out of here.
yeah, well, you could doggone. He's like, where did you meet old school and Lola? On your page? And where am I? I'm on her page. Ain't been on yours. So
Mhm.
that's gotta say something. And she ain't somebody I'm trying to doggone hook up with. And
Nope.
Lola's not somebody I'm trying to hook up with either. We just having a good time here. Yeah.
That was definitely was having a good
Yeah.
time.
Whoop, there it is.
So he just basically taking information off the what's name and reposting it. So I'm
That's
looking
pretty
at
much
his
it.
stuff right now.
Cause see, at first, I know you're not
We
familiar
all
with this
came
guy,
together. Zone, we came together on the Young Dolph thing.
and that's what it
I
was.
see, because he got a lot
It was
of
about
up here.
Dolph.
So I'm
You
trying to
know,
go back and see
it was about Dolph.
what's way
That was
before.
that what drew me to his channel, Dolph. I
Right.
promise you that. It wasn't nothing else. I ain't nope. I had heard about Ghetto DVD in 2015 or 16 or something like that. I heard about it.
See, that's the thing with mine. My channel is built on my name and my name alone.
Yeah.
Now I have one video I
And
did
both of
where I'm
y'all, and
speaking
both of
on
y'all
Dolph.
big ass YouTubers. Both of y'all are big ass
Yeah,
YouTubers. I swear to
he,
God, bro, you old school and DVD, y'all some big ass YouTubers. Now
well,
fuck all the other shit. I know how many subscribers both of y'all ass got. Cause when I saw it, I
mm-hmm.
said it can't be possible. Hell nah, and they fucking with my little small YouTube ass. What the fuck? I feel flattered.
Well,
Thank you.
you know,
Cause y'all teach me the
you get,
analytics. Y'all really break it down for me. Like you do old school.
yeah,
You take it from if you get such and such visuals on this real talk page, you just gonna make this. But if you could do this woo 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 weekly and monthly, you can make this. But check this out. Make sure you pay your taxes. You tell me the right way. You showed me. You see what I'm saying?
exactly.
And seeing is
I ain't on that
always
nickel.
believing. You bag it
Yeah,
up with
I'm not
receipts.
on that nickel slick Rick shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
They,
Yeah. I'm talking about you would break it down, but now Ghetto had broke it down to me too. He opened up the whole portfolio and told me like how shit supposed to be running in the studio. Now he broke the studio part down to me, and you broke the
mhm.
income and the value down to me. Also, you broke the overhead down when you're in the red, and what the hell you need to do to stay current. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So no
And
matter.
also with your audio, I got you there
Yep,
too.
the audio for sure. The audio for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 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 yes,
See,
yes, yes,
exactly.
yes.
So I'm gonna help you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna help you before I
And
hurt
then
you.
Lola come over here. Lola come over here with these everyday ass questions that people be having in their head, thinking to themselves when they be just in thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it's
Mm-hmm.
this? If she does this, what would you do? You know, it makes you contemplate. Not only think, it make you contemplate before you answer. I love that she come over here and
Right.
asks these questions as well, because I be trying to answer them too. I appreciate that, Lola.
I appreciate you too.
For sure, man. For sure. For sure.
Because you know, I'm gonna give you receipts because you know I'm famous for saying, look, Don't take my word for what I say. What you do is
I'ma calm down because this bitch is lying, and I got my video ready. I will be uploading it tomorrow. You lying ass bitch. Now I'm finna calm down.
Okay then.
oh
Yeah, she mad. She mad. She all right.
yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean
though.
that'll happen,
Yeah.
But I'm like this here. I tell people, I'd be like, look, don't take my word for it. Google it and read up on it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's it. And when Google say different than what I say, then I Google it. And if it's different than what I say, I know to be true. Now, okay, I'm wrong, so I'm learning. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Hey, Zone, is
What's up?
Google a blessing or has
Google?
it just Google? Is it a blessing or has it just made us lazy where we won't go to encyclopedias and um, almanacs
But
and
what
thesauruses and shit no more? I can't even spell thesaurus no more.
oh no, you
So
didn't bring up the thesaurus. Oh my goodness. Now
The
you
it's
clown.
all
thesaurus.
She done brought up the thesaurus. Oh my goodness.
See what I'm saying?
See?
it
See
depends
what
on
I'm
who you listen
saying?
to.
Zone, is Google a blessing or is it a curse?
It's both.
Why
It's
is
both
that?
though.
And
You
break
feel what I'm
it down.
saying?
Look, this man got his hands on his face. I took him back too goddamn far. You must got hit with one of the motherfuckers or something. I
What about
swear I
Cliff
got plenty of
Notes?
them motherfuckers thrown in me, man. I got the thesaurus thrown in it, the encyclopedia, that big ass
Yeah.
heroes of
A
the
to
African
L and K
American
to Z.
history, man. The phone book, You remember them thick ass yellow page phone book? Ooh.
Yeah. The yellow pages and the white pages. Sure do.
The white pages was thinner. The yellow pages
No, the
was the
white
thick.
pages was just as thick as the yellow page. They was two big ass books. That's when
That's what
everybody
I'm
had their
saying.
number and
Why do
address
I
and all that
remember?
missing.
Why do I remember the blue hardcover of South Central Bill pages, the yellow pages? I'm like, damn, Daddy, you stole this shit out of a phone booth, didn't it? You remember the page used to hang down? This shit, the phone
Now,
booth.
that was
Yeah.
one of the first. That was one of the first jobs I ever had. Cause
What?
if you look at the old phone books, they were printed by Donnelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's in Chicago. And a buddy of mine, my best friend from down the street, mother worked at Donnelly and got me a job. And all I did was shove phone books down the doggone little you dig into these big old postal bags for them to go here, there, and there, here, and all that. Yeah. That's one of the first jobs I had working at Donald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They still hiring. They still hiring. They still open
They
making
don't have that
phone
no
books.
more because they ain't printing phone books no more.
I think they is. They printing yellow pages, ain't it?
Man,
Zone, you seen some yellow
I ain't
pages?
seen a phone book
Right.
since shit.
Who printing them motherfuckers did?
Man, I don't even
That's what
see
I'm saying.
commercial appeal no more. You hear me,
Hell
cook?
nah.
Wait a minute. Let me Google that. That's a
All
good
right,
one for me to Google. Let me
all
Google
right.
that so I can get this
Man, you
dumbass
supposed to
phone
be
that
looking
next
that
night.
shit up in the encyclopedia, man. If we just asked, was Google a blessing
Who
or a
was
curse?
the printer of the phone books in the United States? Okay, it
Yeah.
says the name and concept of the Yellow Pages came about in 1883 when a printer in Cheyenne, Wyoming,
Damn,
a
for real?
United States worker on a regular telephone directory, ran out of white paper and used yellow paper instead. In 1886, Reuben H. Donnelly created
That
the
sound like a
first
black ass
Yellow
man.
Pages.
That sound like the black
Reuben,
man.
now Reuben is a Jewish name, but Reuben H. Donnelly. Let me click on this Wikipedia link
Is
and
he white or
see.
black?
I don't know. They're not saying that.
history. Okay, history. I'm going through it. Incumbent, 12 months, blah, 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 blah. Independent logo. The logo, yes, the yellow pages with the finger, black fingers on the top of it. Then they're talking
Damn, I
about
remember this shit.
AT&T.
That shit used to go like this. Just walk across the pages on the commercial.
Decline of print directories. In September 2017, Yale, the publisher of the Yellow Pages in the that's in the United Kingdom,
Yeah.
announced that
Yeah.
the business would be fully digitized from January 2019 and ending publications in a 51-year run. The Irish publication moved to online only in 2017. Yeah, it doesn't say about
Damn.
stateside.
So
Let me
the
see.
yellow pages was a blessing, old school. Let me tell you how it worked in 3 ways. You hear me? You ready? You ready, old school?
Go ahead.
You ready, Zone?
Go ahead.
All right. The yellow pages worked as a directory for you to find business or local services to be rendered. All right. The second thing the Yellow Pages was great for was a booster seat. When you couldn't fit at the table to eat your cereal, hey,
That's
damn a damn chair. Let's put these goddamn phone books under this baby so he can eat. All right. The third thing that Yellow Pages was the best thing for was driving. When sometimes you just can't see over that wheel, get some yellow pages, and I'm sure you will. All right, the fourth thing the yellow pages was great for was stop from getting stabbed. Yes, stabbed. Yeah, yeah, prison
yeah,
inmates
in
use it
prison, they
too.
tape them up to themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Need
Not
a
only
need a
prison in
ladder or
Chicago.
a stool? Use them yellow pages to help you get through. Yes, yellow pages was a blessing all the way around. Even though it used to be
Okay.
businesses in the motherfucker that went out of business before they went in. As soon as you call them.
Man.
Okay. Right here. It says the R&R Donnelly is an American Fortune 500 integrated communications company that provides blah 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 blah.
Are they
Okay.
okay? What they doing now? I wish they were still in
I
business
think
now,
I
doing
think
something with telecommunication like cable or something.
I think they're over with. But it says
You might say they're
R&R
over
Donnelly was founded in Chicago in 1864. Damn, 1864?
with. Man, dead in a motherfucker.
It says they established the company in 1870, which became Lakeside Printing Publishing Company, that was destroyed in the Great Chicago Fire in 1871, and they rebuilt, and then they had a Lakeside Printing on Plymouth Court. I know where that's at. In 1902, and began printing plant on 21st and Calumet Avenue. Now, going to all these years, so this Calumet printing plant was closed in 1993 following the cancellation of the Sears catalog. Oh, damn. So both of them ended, huh?
hmm
So they shut down in 1993.
I know they
Mm.
did. I know they did. It was over with. Hell.
1993 was, you know,
Man, I remember seeing yellow pages
it
all the way
says
up to
Donnelly was handling the
2003.
closing generated lawsuit.
We probably
The
getting
closing
old ass
generated
yellow pages.
lawsuit, which went all the way to the Supreme Court concerning alleged discrimination against black employees. The lawsuit was settled in 2003. Mm-hmm.
I knew it had something to do with black people. I knew it. I
Yeah,
said,
see, they
yeah,
had a lot of black folks working down there, but they wasn't paying them what they was paying white folks.
damn, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing all them
That happened.
goddamn books. Mm.
It happened a lot because I know of a lot of the old heads that was saying, like, when they used to work at General Motors and this and that and the third,
Yeah.
they would say whenever they put somebody in, it was one of the people's sons, and be like, okay, you training them to work in this company, right? And they knew, okay, I'm finna train my supervisor and they finna get rid of me.
Mm.
And that's really how it went.
Mm.
Yes,
Damn.
indeed. Yeah, I mean that's how it was, and that's how I did, and but like I said, that goes back into that spook that sat behind the door concept, right? You get
Okay.
in and you make changes for people to doggone push ahead of you in the same company, and they continue to make changes to have people go ahead of them, and everybody
This
comes
shit
up.
ain't fair, old school. This shit ain't fair.
Life
That's
ain't fair,
blocking the old head blessing.
but life is
Man,
not fair.
that's blocking the blessing. Now, Zone, can you agree with that? Training your damn supervisor getting rid of you. That ain't blocking.
Nah,
It ain't it. It ain't. I think it's blocking. Y'all in
nah,
the comments think
not if
that's blocking?
if their intent is not to move me up and him replace me, meaning he take my spot, but I move up above him.
He
But
blocking my
just
position so I can have some blessings to
But
help other
the,
people.
no, the thing, the way it went was you were about to get pushed out or pushed into a lower position,
mm,
while this person that didn't have your experience prospered off of it. But see, those that knew that, they didn't doggone train them up and teach them everything. You see what I'm saying? They
I
were
wasn't
smart
teaching
about it.
nothing. Really
No,
don't
they
teach
taught
nothing.
they taught them the basic bare minimum of how to do this job. See what I'm saying?
But see, that's you gotta look at it. If that's my what's my counterpart not bringing in, I'm already knowing that you might go be disgruntled about that right there. So if you show him the basic, you show him more than what's needed, what's not. Because I can give him the rest on that part there. I'll make it way
But the
and
thing
say here
is,
what's not.
if you don't at least do that much, you didn't cover yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, if I'm put it like this here, if I'm the only one that knows this job, like I was at my other job, like tricks, it was just special machine. Couldn't know
Mm-hmm.
it. It was one other guy that was all the way in Virginia. He had to run that machine there.
Mm-hmm.
And they just opened up this new plant here.
Mm-hmm.
I ran the machine. I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about, it got to a point to where I was running it better from him, and they was actually him. They had him to come down here and watch how I run the machine to get the results that I get.
Mm-hmm.
Now you think I would have trained somebody else? Nah,
No, but that's the
nah.
thing. You train
I
them
wouldn't
the
even show them the
basic.
basics unless they,
This
you
this
know,
this
we got
this
to
is
learn
what
how
I'm
to.
saying.
I know what you're saying, but see, we got to learn how to position ourselves. Like, okay, so honestly, when they were like, okay, come train him, what am I training him for? I'm gonna ask those questions,
Right. But the thing is this.
and I'm gonna protect my
You showed
position.
them you showed them the bare minimum, right? He wasn't getting the same results that you got. So they had to put him there and have him sit and watch you
Right.
and learn on
But
their
see,
own.
you understand why I didn't mind showing him is because he had his own machine that he had to run. Cause that was the main. He came from the main plant. I'm just a sub
Right.
plant.
But
You feel what I'm saying?
but
So
but
I go ahead. He already knew. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't nothing to what's nothing. He was just really come down there to watch my technique. You
right.
know what I'm
And
saying? Tweaks that I put on it and had a
learn from your
what's name.
experience.
Right. He
Yeah.
gained some more. But see, now if it was him, such, I'm like, so where I'm moving it to? Where I'm moving up to? You feel what I'm saying? I gotta understand business. So if I'm training somebody, ain't nobody said nothing. You ain't need no room to hire nobody. Why I just can't hear?
Right.
One,
I mean,
make sure
I
my points
understand
ain't
all that.
ain't make sure my points ain't all wrong and all messed up. You feel what I'm saying? When I go do a job, I'm gonna walk the straight and narrow. To fire me, you ain't gonna get me for not coming to work. You ain't gonna get me for
Right.
not performing. You really just gonna it's you really gonna have to do your due diligence to get me up out of there.
Right.
You get
And
what I'm
that's how
saying?
you're
And see,
supposed to do it.
we got exactly one by when you go
That's
on the
how you're
job,
supposed to
reading
do it.
one knowing on the job, knowing their policies. That's where a lot of us fall at right there. They get to throwing policy words as us and throwing a book, and we don't know because we ain't ready.
That's
So
fucked
we
up.
don't even know how to walk the gray area to where it was like. We don't know how to play HR like we need to. You know what I'm saying? So if you put yourself, you set yourself up for that, you let somebody come in and you train them, you don't understand. Then, well, I guess it really wasn't meant for you to be there if you let somebody slide and take it that easy.
Right. See, that's how I did with my doggone only one job getting out the military, called myself trying to reintegrate to the civilian world. I was doing stuff, they didn't understand it. And I was saying, just because you ain't never seen it done before, that don't mean it don't work. And I'm putting out more productivity than they putting out, but I'm not telling nobody how. So they sitting there trying to watch how I did what I did. And I was like, okay, that's all good. And then they trying it, but they still got to learn from experience, see, of doing it. And they don't have time to catch up to where I'm at. So
right, they trying to stay.
if they do
Make sure they
something and
stay in
mess it up,
Make sure
they'll
they
do
stay in
something, mess it up, and
they
set the
place
whole
or they
process
position
back.
zone. Do you make sure they stay in their place or their position zone?
What it's what old school talking about, like they production, they still selling, so they still got to meet their demands. So I still got to make the runs. You feel what I'm saying? I got to still make these products for them.
Productivity count. Productivity count.
Right.
That shit
You got to
fucking
understand that
and
they
when
gonna
them
go
numbers ain't adding up, ooh, that
exactly.
count. Oh man,
Yeah,
you want to be in the
because that's
green,
I
not the red at the end.
Because see, that's something I told my son. He wasn't understanding, but I explained it to him. I was like, this how you got to do. Then he got it. Because I was like, okay, look, you know more than this one. You know more than that one. Don't be telling them what you know. Do your job. See what I'm saying? And if they want to know how you do what you do, well, how you doing that? Okay, do what you do, but explain it and get so in detail, moving so fast doing it that they still can't pick it all up. You see what I'm saying?
Because you gotta believe, best and believe, they not gonna get. Let's say you come into the job, right? They ain't gonna give you the experience unless it's gonna benefit them. Meaning you
Exactly.
either gonna make them
Experience
look good
is
to where they
life.
can move up, or just let you get this keep on struggling through. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? So
Experience
you just protect
is
your position.
life's greatest teacher. Just like when
Exactly.
I tell these youngins, you need to go on Bandcamp, put your music on there, promote yourself, set
And get
yourself
your
up for
money.
downloads,
Get
and wah.
your money.
Now I tell the youngins that, right? I tell them that. But it's a whole lot of other things to do with that they don't know. Now, if they don't be like, hey, look,
Tribe, Judah, Tribe Judah, he got a good point though. He said working for anybody else, you're always replaceable. That's a fact.
exactly.
That's a
You're
fact.
always replaceable.
But you got to make it hard for them to replace you.
Right.
That's the whole thing. That's what protecting your what's name. You feel what I'm saying? When you get in there in the business world, that's why you have so many sharks. And everybody be like, man, that man ain't. But when you honestly look at it from a business standpoint, he's protecting his position and his money.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
And that's what you got to do.
Because you're out there swimming with other sharks. Everybody trying to get everybody,
Right.
especially in the business.
And that's in every aspect of life. You know, you don't give away all your secrets, then you're expendable at that point. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. You done told them everything bad so they know how to move against you.
Exactly. And that's something that I just do not do. I don't do that there. You
Keep
know?
to myself and keep on moving.
See? And that's something I learned in the Army, you know? Okay, not positional wise, but okay, if they doing a better job than I'm doing and they beneath me, that's going to make me look like I'm not doing what I need to do. That's going to prevent me from moving up because now I'm looking average. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta know what your troops know.
Yeah. So
How can you lead them if
that
they know
that
more than
that
you?
yeah, that's how that goes. So what you do is you do your job. If you got somebody that is, they, well, you need to learn it with that person. Okay, this is my concept of it all. I'll let you taste the water. I'm not gonna let you drown though. See, because if I let you drown, that make me look incompetent. Now you falling, I'll let you get a couple of gulps of water in your mouth and get your mind right, but I'm not gonna let you drown. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I guess.
Yeah. See, so this a lot of things to a lot of different things. People making different moves, and it's like people expect them to, man, you should be trying to hook a brother up and boo, 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 boo. No, look, I grind it real hard to doggone get to where I'm at. You're going to have to grind equally hard, if not harder, to come up and move up
Yep.
some more. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
So you don't doggone sit there and let everybody know everything about everything. It's like when I would be doing my music thing, it'd be like, man, how the hell do he blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, well, if I'm in the zone and I'm feeling this and I'm feeling that, I put this with that because of this. It's like, that ain't the case. See, and all honest intent is mathematics. See, every song, no matter how fast or slow, that bass drum beat, the bottom beat beats X amount of beats within 60 seconds. That's your beats per minute. So if you got two songs, both of them are 88, you can put them together, transition smooth as butter, and they're going to be perfect sounding. See what I'm saying? And that's it. But then you got your split time on it. Whereas you could chop this song down. Well, this song is half of that song. If you know how to position that song in between, that song will be able to play with that song that's at a faster tempo, and it's going to sound right. Even though it's not right, but it's going to sound right. You see what I'm saying?
I guess.
I mean, a perfect example is that song by Jill Scott, He Loves Me. That's a slow joint, but it's not exactly slow. So if you do the mathematics on it, you know where to put the beats on that sucker to make it an up-tempo dance track. And boom, you're in there. Simple as pie. But if you don't know the formula, you can't do that. You be sitting there trying to figure out for the life of you, how does somebody do this, that, and the third? It's just like if the technique of running track, right? You're supposed to take X amount of steps per distance. You know what I mean? And that determines your speed. See? So if somebody can't doggone move their legs at a certain speed to clear X amount of feet within a certain time period, you're not gonna win. See? So, you don't give them all that, you know? Like they try to figure out, man, how the hell did they do they think that like Jordan and the rest of them, they do what they do because they naturally gifted. No, it came from trial and error and practice, and they got to that level because they went the extra mile for their talent. You see what I'm saying? And that's what put them a cut above everybody else.
Work.
Even if they screwed up, you can't doggone all the time. You know what I'm saying? You can't get it right all the time. You're gonna screw up. But if your doggone mess ups outweigh the other one, then you're on something else.
You
Like I
ain't learning
tell
from
people,
your failures, from your mistakes.
all right, but see, as I tell people, I'm like, you fail your way into success.
There you
You
go.
don't
You got to.
automatically do something and then you successful. No, you become successful by falling down along the way.
Exactly.
Old
See?
school, there go my other producer in the comments. The
Oh,
one I
I
was
don't know.
telling you about. That's my other producer of the show.
Man,
See, they very careful for what I put out and put into the world.
Right. Understood. That's what I said. They trying to do whatever because I'm not trying to take over anybody's platform to do anything. You know.
No, old school. See,
nah,
you
you
play
good.
a
You
key
good.
role
You bring
in the
up.
growth of this platform because you're it what like all my constituents and all my family members talk about. And I need somebody who's already there to explain it and break it down. I'm not there. So therefore I can't reach as far as you
Yeah.
could because your work
But you
and your
will.
receipts I already know. Yeah, I know. I know. But as on my journey along, I try to take the information that was taught to me and pass it on to others, but they
Mhm.
don't listen to me because they feel as if I'm not doing what it said to need to be done. You
See,
feel
that's that.
like when you in
That's
your
that.
growth
And
state,
that's that.
when you working towards your way. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
See, that's what the cinder block skull right there. Because see, you have like some people. You got a couple of people. A lot of people know out there. They got 1 million subscribers, right?
Right.
And blah 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 blah. Okay. Now they're not telling anybody anything. So if anybody wants to do anything, what they need to do is study the other person and see how they moving. And if they can get how they moving, they do the same thing. They good. Cause see, that's like with Kevin Samuels. If he wasn't doggone all on Tommy Sotomayor for years, he wouldn't be where he is today. Because a lot of what he got going on now, Tommy already did that. He been there and done that.
Yeah.
See, but see, what Kitten Hills did was
Did you
focus
just
strictly
call
on
this
women.
man Keaton Hills?
I call him Kitten Hills. See, what Kitten Hills did was strictly focus on female callers.
Call
He
this
won't
man
talk to
Keaton Hills.
males.
I can't get over this. Keaton Hills.
Yeah, he won't talk to males. And if he do talk to a guy, it's a guy that he know is so below his level that he could just doggone bash him, make him look jacked up. You see what I'm saying? That's like they got this one female that's the polar opposite of them.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, her niche is it's a lot of black women that feel the way she feel. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the reason she's growing and growing the way she's growing because misery loves company. See?
You right. Yeah, you
And
right.
that's what it is. See, you wouldn't be listening to this particular female on her consistent bashing of black men because you'd be
True.
like, that ain't my husband. I don't know what type of black man you
I
meeting.
gotta cut that shit off. And I
Right.
try not
See,
to
then
bring
if
that
you
shit over here. I try my best not to bash my black men over here. I promise you that.
yeah, see, and
Yeah,
then
I'm
if
serious.
you
I
call
might
her
say some
show,
crazy ass shit, but I really try. You know, like I don't be man, fuck him, girl. You don't need, I don't tell nobody this shit on here. I don't do that.
Right.
I do not do that. You don't
But
know what a
see,
person going through in their life. I don't
yeah,
do that.
and see,
You know.
and that's the thing. If you were to call into her show and you speak favorably about your husband, she just cut you straight off,
Yeah, she gonna drop me off top.
right off rip,
Yeah.
and then start talking about you like you crazy. And it's like, look, you the one that can't get no doggone man and keep one. You know what I'm saying? I got
You
a
So
might
whole
need to
why
nother
call
are
in
dog.
these
on herself.
relationship therapists single trying to give out advice that they're not? See, that goes to show. Like, how can a motherfucker tell you to do something that they ain't doing their damn self? We talked about this
Exactly.
last week, old school. For real. We
Hmm.
had a deep conversation about this shit. We did.
Yeah. Misery loves company. That's like they got this one. Name is Tanya TKO, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now this one been doing stuff for years, and
Yeah.
then
You talking about the black
I was
female
like,
with the short hair?
No,
yeah, the
that's
one that
Tasha
look
K.
like a doggone plastic tip Black and Mild cigar.
Damn, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I ain't seen that
Man,
motherfucker.
damn,
God
he just hey, hey, Zon, he just take your mind somewhere else, don't it?
damn. Man said black
Especially when
man
he
tip.
said throw the hot dog down the hallway. That hot dog down, I played this shit back 30 times. Cause I played this shit back 30 times. And man said it's like
Yeah,
throwing a
it
hot
does.
dog.
yeah, but the thing is this: when she started off as a fitness person.
Oh,
Then she
for real?
got bigger, so that didn't work for her. Then she became a self love specialist because she ain't got nobody to love her but herself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and she doing her thing. Now she would play a Caribbean little track, and she wouldn't even be dancing hard, just moving around a little bitty bit. And the
Yeah.
track is 60 seconds long. She'll do
Damn.
that and sit down and be like, and be all winded and everything. And I'm like, well, you can't doggone do that for a minute. You definitely better not go to Planet Fitness.
Let
Ooh,
me ask you a
wait.
question, old school.
Uh-huh.
What you think about self love? You think they overdoing it?
I think they're stating it in the wrong context.
As in what man? Explain for me.
Oh, self-love. Well, if you don't love yourself, nobody else is gonna love you. It's like, okay, how can you not love yourself? I mean, how can you hate yourself? Maybe you don't like the way your hair look. Maybe you don't like if you shave and you have a clean shaven face. Maybe you don't like your face clean shaven. You like it with hair on your face, you know. But how can you not love yourself? They're talking about self love. It's like that you already got because people that hate themselves commit suicide. You know what I'm saying? You hate yourself that bad because hate is a strong word.
Mm-hmm.
They're using it in the wrong context.
Mm.
I was more thinking like self love. They was. I believe it's people are overdoing it to a point of being selfish. Because you got to think about it. Okay.
Yeah,
If you was in
exactly.
this world by yourself, you wouldn't have nothing to judge by or go by.
Exactly.
So in a sense, when you doing for yourself, you're actually doing it for others too. Because you're making yourself nice, you're keeping yourself, with a level head. So one where you can go out here and give off good energy and good vibes to people and stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Now I ain't saying you get dressed up just to be what's not to go show off. Nah, not in that sense. But self
Right.
love, take care of yourself. Be a good person to yourself so you can be good to somebody else.
Right. But they don't do that. They do the whole other doggone you did.
Self love means regard for one's own well being and happiness. chiefly considered as a desirable rather than a narcissistic characteristic.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Folks, I think folks are overdoing the self love to where they can't even love other people because you're so
Right.
selfish with
That's
yourself. When you actually supposed to be giving yourself to people. That's why we love experience. Because if you look at it, people who over self love only take care of strictly really just self
Yeah,
are really still not happy. And why they not happy? Because they ain't got nobody to love or to love them.
and that's
exactly.
why. Hey,
Just like the end part of what
old school talking about them independent single women. I don't need a man for shit. I don't need that and this, and I don't need that. They so self loving on themselves that who
And
gonna
see,
love them? Don't nobody want to love that if you ain't gonna pay attention to
who
nothing
trying to
but
love
yourself.
you?
Yeah, you
You know
just
what I'm
paying
saying?
attention to
yeah.
yourself.
And see,
Yeah,
that's what I mean by how they going overboard with it. Yeah, you're supposed to take care of yourself. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you? I like me regardless of who don't like me.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna like me regardless, but
uh-huh.
I'm not gonna over like myself to where I'm uh I'm the person people don't want to come around. Now,
Right.
if you not now, if you just not now, if you want some a man type ass dude and all this, you know what I'm saying, riff rap type guy. Now, I ain't talking about all that. Well, nah,
Right.
I ain't gonna be in your circle because I don't fit that criteria. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But a genuinely good person, you feel what I'm saying? You know, hey, then might we come over there, we had these good laughs, do our
Yeah.
thing, go make some money, better go home. You
Mm-hmm.
know, sleep without sniffing us, and you know, repeat it again.
Yeah. Well, see, they don't have that. And see, they get upset. Like it was one panel that I was on, Paige was on there,
You know I was
and the
on there.
women that was doing all that talking, I was like, I said it plain and simple. Said, have you all noticed the one woman that ain't said nothing on this panel is her? You want to know why? Because she got a whole husband at home and y'all ain't got a man. That's the reason you're running your mouth right now and ain't listening. Ooh,
Yeah,
that didn't go over
They
well.
ganged up against you though. They did that one.
Yeah, they
Now they don't
did.
come to my page no more. They don't come to my page no more. Old school. They mad at me
But
too.
ooh,
at the
that,
end of the day, you the one with a whole husband at home and they ain't got nothing but desires in the night.
I guess too much self loving, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause they do
That's
flaunt
all
their
they got.
money.
Desires
Wrong. They flaunt
in
their
the
money.
night.
They flaunt their money on them junk for real. And I got
Mm-hmm.
this, and I'm gonna send it, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna buy
But nigga
this,
don't
and I
care
bought
about that
that,
though.
and I got this, and I'm over this, and I'm over that. I'm on that motherfucker, man. I'm just working in a poor ass store, man, making me and my husband, right? We just,
My whole
I'm
thing
just,
though,
this shit
you
real, man.
got all that, but you
I drive a
still.
regular ass car, man. I ain't got all this shit, man. I tell them the truth. I told them the real on that
Yeah.
They
But
And
the
they
whole
doing
laughing
all
thing
at me,
that
is,
but they was
you
laughing,
they
but they
happy
doing
though.
all
laughing
that
real
You
they
happy
doing all
though.
that
happy
yiggity
as a
yapping,
motherfucker.
jaw flapping, doing all that talking. I was like, well, let me flip my camera around because I'm finna click on my Experian app. Okay,
Mm.
is your FICO score 796 or above? There mine is. Oh, that don't mean nothing. Oh, it don't mean nothing because yours is not that high.
Mm.
Miss got myself together, black woman.
Man, what is having yourself together? I really don't understand. Cause like,
Okay,
folks kills
this
me.
this this.
Let me explain a little bit too, so you understand.
Okay,
It kills. How can? Okay. We are about the same 30 to 40 age group, right? What is
right,
having yourself together? You ain't even through building yet.
right.
Yet
Having
alone.
yourself together. No. Having yourself together is this: you're stable and you're focused, and you got goals. But your goals don't end when you reach them because you're going to have another one that goes higher than that one. It's all about building until you are Done, which means you have died. You keep building. See?
But you got to think, if you have yourself together, you're already done.
No.
They want to.
You have yourself together, you're in the building process to continue going. Having yourself together has nothing to do with like monetary, because there's people that doggone won the lottery and $1 million lotteries and stuff, and they were broke in 5 years.
Mm.
Why? They didn't have themselves together. See?
Yeah.
Like people, some people be asking, well, what would you do if you won the lottery? Like, well, how much are you talking about? No, well, what would you consider big? I said, okay, I win the lottery and I walk away. I got $1 million tax free. Okay. So what would I do with that? All right. I'm going to take $250,000 out off rip. Okay. That's $50,000 a year. I can live on that nicely. I'm already living nicely on that, and I'm saving $12,000 a year out that. Okay. I take $50,000 off. I mean, $250,000 for 5 years. So that leaves me $1,750,000. I mean, that leaves me not 1 million. That leaves me $750,000 left over. So what I do with that $750,000, I put it in U.S. savings bond, right? 5 years later, that $750,000 has instantly turned into $1.5 million tax free. I pull all that money out. Now, if I want to be on some, I'm gonna take the $500,000 and do that. I put the 1 million in 5 more years. The 1 million turns into 2. If I don't touch it, put the 2 million in, 2 million turns into 4 million in 5 years. Every 5 years, your money doubles. See, some people don't look at that. They don't realize how much $1 million is. See, $1 million, that means that you could spend $1,000 a week, every week for 19 years and 4 months before you're broke.
Okay. Damn.
19 years and 4 months before you are broke. You see what I'm saying? But what's the first thing somebody do? Man, I got $1 million, man. That $370,000 Lambo. Yeah, I could just buy that motherfucker right off bat. Wow. Okay, I got this. Now they ain't thinking about insurance and maintenance and upkeep and all that at all. Now they got that. Oh, I got to get a big crib for this to go in front of. Okay. They ain't thinking about property taxes, utilities, and upkeep on this house. Now they done bought all this shit. Then they find out they ain't got the money to keep it up. Now they got to start selling shit. And they end up right back where they were.
Hold on, but they had barbecues and shit. They bought a car.
Oh, yeah,
They
showing
came
out,
to the
showing off.
hood. They bought everybody bottles down here. Jeff gave me $5 to go to the store. I went to the store. He was doing.
See, like that's when they had them
that's
big.
The common story right there.
Yeah, it's like when they had them big Powerball winning drawings. Like somebody talking about, what would you do if you won that? I said, oh, that's very simple. First thing I would do is buy some land and get houses built on that land, right? After that, I go back to Chicago for all my peeps that's up there struggling. Look, you can get the hell up out of here. You got a whole house in Georgia. Now, what you got to do is get jobbed up. The house is paid for. You're responsible for the property doggone taxes that come every year, the utilities, the upkeep, and all of that. Now, you can get the hell out this neighborhood, someplace decent, and be around people that you know in a whole other environment.
Mm.
And there you go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's up to you to keep it, because I'm not gonna sit there and pay your property taxes and all that. I'm not gonna take care of you. You ain't my kid. But I know you are not in a position where you could do this on your own. So if you want this, here it is. And I guarantee you, it will be people that would not leave.
Damn.
I tell you for a fact, shit, I could do that. My sisters ain't leaving. Well, the house out here already paid for. Man, I didn't have to say nothing about no already paid for. You're sitting here talking about all of the doggone shootings and this and all of the foolishness going on and all of that. You see what I'm saying? You could be someplace else. It's like my sister gonna tell me some shit talking about something I can't do living in the South. I was like, you ain't never lived in the South or tried. You lived in this same house since 1955 when you were born. The hell you talking about something what you can't do? You ain't tried.
Damn.
It ain't no reason for them to
Why she
still be
can't
there in
live
the
in
house.
the South? It's too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this woman's retired and all that shit. She retired, her husband retired. I'm like, it's time to go. Well, you know, with the grandkids, man, look, them ain't your kids. Who helped you raise your kids, huh?
God damn.
Huh?
He's crazy, man. You can't tell
That
them
part.
folks
Who
them
helped
ain't
you
their
raise your
kids, they
kids?
ain't grandbaby. They need
Mama
to
and
get
daddy
just.
was
They
dead
want
by the
something to
time you
do.
had kids.
Hey.
Mama and daddy was dead by the time you had kids. So who helped you raise your kids? See, you're moving backwards.
Yeah.
You're moving backwards. So if this is what you want to do, fine. You know what I'm saying?
When
And
our
always asking me,
grandparents supposed to get the grandkids? When they call and ask
yeah, but
for them,
then
not
always,
drop them off all the time.
always asking me when when I'm coming back. I'm like, I don't know. What you mean you don't know? What part of I don't know don't you understand? The I, the don't, or the no.
Mm. The grandkids
So
are
then you want to
blessing
get
though,
real
old
with it.
school.
Like you
The
want to get
grandkids
real
are
with it.
blessings. Sometimes they cock block, but they blessings.
Yeah, and I'm like this here. When you gonna come visit me? I done been all over the United States, all over the world. Ain't nobody came to visit me yet. Ain't nobody came to visit me ever. I left Chicago in 1986. I have not had a sibling come visit me yet. But when I'm coming back, why don't y'all try coming here?
That don't mean they don't love you though.
It ain't got nothing to do with love. It's got to do with right. Hell, why I gotta always come back?
Because
Why
you
don't you
ain't
do
got to
something
put
different and
all
see
them
some
kids in
different
the
shit?
car and get Joe and
What kids?
yeah. That's why you should
All the
be able
kids are
to
grown.
travel. You traveling in nice
All the
ride. You
kids are
need to put some
grown,
miles on that
Paige.
jump, man. Oh.
All the kids are grown. Everybody's grown. There are no excuses.
It sure like it really ain't. I can't
None.
even say
All the
they ain't
kids are
get the
grown.
money because they retired. So
Thank you.
the only excuses we got is them grandkids. They need us because I got to take them to
And that's
school.
that's some bullshit right there too. So no, ain't nobody take yours to school. When we was growing up, our grandparents were in Louisiana. So no, they miss me with that bullshit.
It's okay, old school. I got
That's it. That's
motherfuckers
all.
right up the
See?
street won't come
So
see me. So
I'm like this. Y'all want to
yeah.
do what y'all do. I don't give a shit. I'm nice and comfortable. Shit. Nice and comfortable. So y'all want to do what y'all do? Hey, I'll be like, you don't never stay for no long time when you come. Stay a long time for what?
So they can beg your ass and see what's in your pocket.
No, they don't have to beg me. They getting just as much money as I'm getting. All of them are retired Chicago police officers. So
God
the money
damn,
there
I'd
like a
be scared to
motherfucker.
stay there. I don't want to meet you. I smoke too much weed around that ass. Huh?
So that's it. Everybody was a Chicago police officer except for
You
me. I got the
blowing
fuck up
straight
out of
in
there.
their retirement face.
See,
You don't work no more.
I got the
They're
fuck
gonna be
on.
happy
I
as
was
hell.
like,
They're gonna be loving you then, Leonard.
I ain't finna motherfucking be out here rustling and tussling with nobody trying to get somebody put in a cage. I ain't no animal trainer. Shit. Hell no.
Go back and
Be stressed the fuck out,
go
dealing
have a
with other folk
flashback
all
and
damn day
shit.
long.
Go have a
Cause that ain't
flashback.
that ain't no easy hustle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all that. Every time
Yeah.
your shit go off, you gotta go dealing with some bullshit. You do that shit for 8 fucking hours, then you gotta go home, and home may not be too hospitable if somebody got a damn attitude. Now you get, oh hell no, that shit drive me fucking crazy. No, I don't need help doing that. Mm-mm. To hell with all of that. So, you know, then sitting here always talking about this and that and that and this. I'm like, you was on the police department. You know what the fuck is out here. You know the whole doggone, all the terrain. You gonna stay here? Fine. Do what you do. I don't care.
Yeah.
I got me, I got my children. You deal with yours, I deal
Yeah.
with mine. We always gonna be family, but I'm
Always.
not moving like y'all move.
Yeah.
Shoot.
For sure. So, can family block your blessings, old school?
No, family can get on your damn nerves. Yeah. And I tell people, I'm like, well, my people, it ain't a motherfucking non-career having person in the whole damn family. It's really not. So what's the excuse? Everybody got, but don't nobody want to move around. So no. I mean, hell, I got a niece. The last time I seen her was in 2009 at her father's funeral. Now she stays about 35 minutes away from me, and I ain't seen her yet.
You probably ain't seen them because you can see her and get in her ass. You get on people's ass.
No, ain't get
What you
on the ass
doing
for
with your
what?
life? You look
Shit.
terrible out there. You can't do better than that with your
Oh,
driving. How you
man,
driving this? You
shit.
got driving like last I heard you had it. Don't nobody want to be
No,
around that shit.
getting her ass what? That motherfucker got a house so damn big. It's like, why? It's you, your husband, and your daughter. Why? Why do you have a why do you have a 6-bedroom, 5-bathroom house, but you ain't never got no company visit? Why? I mean, that ain't
Because
for me to ask. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
what
I'm gonna
that's what
ask
you
because
want.
I'm not,
That's
but
what
I'm
they
just
want.
saying.
That's what they want.
Yeah, I know. In
Some more
Sandy
shit to
Springs.
clean up or throw some
Shit.
shit in. Some
Look up Sandy Springs. Look up Sandy Springs and look at the size of them houses and how much they cost.
Man, I bet not. Forget how
Shit.
Sandy Spring. That
Like,
sounds like a retirement community.
man, them houses out there be like, shit. I don't need none that. I don't need none that motherfucking big. I'm good. But that's what they want to do. Hey, you do what you do. That's beautiful. You can afford to do that. Y'all professionals doing your you dig. You know, hey. But it ain't just me and mine, because it's other folk like that. Like my nephew, somebody he used to be married to, her little sister, right? She's a doctor, and her husband works in medical something, right? The both of them making 6 figures a year.
Okay.
They be like, oh, we're gonna go on vacation. Oh, where you going? Oh, we're gonna go to Australia. Australia.
For what?
Yeah, that's the type of shit that they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
but they got the money to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's a medical doctor.
Okay.
So, hey, that's what they do it. Like I got a nephew. He got mad than a motherfucker about one of his checks.
What?
They took like, I think it was like, they took like $2,000, some shit like that out his check, right? This for
Yeah.
1 week work. So he
1
ended up
week?
making $5,000 for the week. He had mad than a motherfucker. I was like,
Dang.
I'm like, you a fucking electrician. You know, you do that shit long enough, them union jobs. I know you know how much them motherfuckers make.
Mm.
Shit. Union electrician, 10, 15 years on the job. Shit.
Mm.
Them motherfuckers are making like $150 an hour.
Damn.
Yeah. Stupid ass money. It's like, the hell? Man, they on some bullshit with these taxes. Well, how much you make? Well, shit, you don't have no doggone small children to claim and nothing else. He trying to find tax loopholes and shit. He mad to the motherfucker. Then he's like, he got to the point, he don't do no overtime, no nothing. If he can get out of doing it, they be like, hey, we need because he be sitting there like this here. If I work 10 hours overtime, that's gonna push me into a whole other tax bracket. And I ain't trying to get fucked in my taxes. This shit, I do my taxes at the end of the year, and the motherfuckers always say I owe them money. Now, I ain't never been in a situation where as I filled out my W-2, did my taxes, and the motherfucker said I owed them money. I didn't pay enough taxes. And I was like, shit, you better be glad, you got it like you got it. Shit. Because there's a bunch of motherfuckers that don't. But then again, that's unfair of me to say that because, you went to Washburn Trade School and did everything that you wanted to do to get that position you got and work it. So you deserve that,
Yeah.
And he in the right occupation because, your math skills got to be on point. And this motherfucker, he went to like the #1 high school in Chicago is Whitney Young High School, right? Magnet School. That's where Michelle Obama and all these ritzy titsy motherfuckers went, right? That's the top. Yeah. This motherfucker in his sophomore year, now he failed gym and passed trigonometry. Now
So
he
what
failed
happened?
gym because he failed gym because he wouldn't suit up, right?
Okay.
But this motherfucker, he wasn't in algebra or geometry his sophomore year of high school. He was in trigonometry. I don't even know what the fuck you do in trigonometry. I don't know nothing about that shit. Then he had a teacher that was talking shit and he showed his little ass. He wrote a math problem on the doggone board and said, now figure that one out. And sat down. You go to the principal office. And if that teacher's still teaching in that class, I bet that teacher still ain't figured out that math problem yet. Like, remember that movie Hidden Figures? That Hidden Figures movie with the women that helped the space capsule go up? Remember the
Yeah.
chick that was into the chick that was all into the math like that?
Yeah.
With the numbers and shit? He one of them motherfuckers. Yeah. Then after that, he motherfucking Washburn Trade School opened up. He found out you could join, well, not join, but you could get in the school at 16 as long as you had your GED. So he dropped out of high school, got his GED, went to Washburn Trade School. Now, my oldest brother talked about him like a damn dirty damn dog. He graduated. He was a motherfucking electrician at 18. By the time he was 22, he was making more money than my brother was making as a Chicago police officer. And he had like 20 some odd years on the job. He rubbed that all in his face. I mean, like the first Denali's that were ever made came out in 1999, and he bought one. Came over there with that big motherfucker. Oh, that motherfucker nice. That's that Denali, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Where yours at? What? Oh, remember you said I was a dumbass for dropping out of high school? All he could do is just sit there and be like, oh, this motherfucker here. It's like, yeah, that's all you can say. He making more money than your ass. Because I remember this one time, his cousin had this party, right? And she was talking about some, yeah, we're gonna have a get together at the house, and I'm gonna have, a lot of my established. This one, he wasn't married yet. Yeah, I want you and Uncle Leonard's gonna play music, and I'm gonna have like some of my established female friends over there, right? This knucklehead said, "Oh, hoes with jobs." I was like, "No, he did. No,
Damn.
he did."
Damn.
And we up in
Oh,
there. You got all these AKAs and shit in there, these sorority chicks and all of this, and they talking about all they little you dig. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, just flossing. I'm like, but what about your student loan debt? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Then when I got back from Korea, he had got off work. He had to cash his check, and he go to currency exchange to cash his check. Right
Yeah.
now, I'm there. I got on Tommy Hilfiger for days, all the way down, wearing a pair of high top feelers, little chain on and everything. Sister behind the counter looking at me like, right? He up in there got drywall, dust, and everything on him. Look like he just been rolling around and who the hell knows what, right? He walks up, she's like, may I help you? Like, yeah, I'm here to cash this check. Oh, put his ID and the check in there. She opened up the check and looked at how much that shit was. And it was from whatever electrical company he was working for at the time. She's like, let me check this with my manager. Go back there. It's like, oh yeah, their checks are good here. Then she started counting the money out real slow, smiling and shit and all that shit. He was like,
Go dig a
give
bit.
me my damn money. No, I am not trying to take you no place. See, I'm in here looking like Billy the Bum. My uncle with me. He looking fly than the fuck. You don't know this motherfucker just got out the military waiting on his unemployment check, but he dressed fly to the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's when I left Korea. Because see, what I wanted to do was I wanted to go back to where they sent me from, but they tried to send me to Fort Hood in Texas. I was like, shit, I'm not re-enlisting then. So you're just gonna throw away your career? Ain't no throwaway, motherfucker. I can go get me a civilian job. Now, if I can't do this the way I want to do it, I'm not finna just go just because y'all demanding I go some goddamn where I don't want to go. Fuck that. I'll go get me a job. So I got out, got back, did my little unemployment shit. AT&T got hired on the spot. Said, when can you start? I was like, June 1st. Okay. I was locked and loaded. All I did was sit back, get monkey drunk off that unemployment, kicking it for 6 months. Started working. Yep. 30 days after that, got married. So, I was like, shit. That's one thing. That's one thing with me. I'm not gonna let somebody just dictate this is what the hell. I'm gonna make some moves. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna get my money. Now I may not be lucky with women, but I ain't unlucky with money. I'm gonna get my money, and the shit gonna be legit, and I ain't gotta worry about the IRS or them people pulling me over and shit being wrong. No. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna hustle hard. I'm gonna grind hard, but I'm gonna do it legally. See, now other people do other things. Hey, I don't knock nobody hustle. Do what you need to do to get where you need to be. You dig? But if the shit don't work out, don't come out your bag at me talking about I think I'm better than you because I did shit the opposite way. Because I don't. I put my pants on one leg at a time like everybody else. See? So I ain't better than no damn body out here. I'm moving the way I move. I know people, they move different than I move, and they getting all kinds of like this is one cat, man, him and his old lady, man, that house they got, every time I go, I only seen it upstairs one time because I ain't walking up the damn stairs no more. Like fuck that. But man, that damn house they got, they could have their cars parked in a 2-car garage. You could park 10 cars, 5 in a row, side by side. That's their damn driveway to their garage. And I'm like, psh. Got a room downstairs with a big 75-inch TV mounted to the wall.
Ooh-wee.
I looked at that shit. I'm like, man, I could turn this shit into a club. You know me. I'm always thinking about some DJ shit. I'm looking around. I'm like, yeah, this motherfucker here. I can put some speakers in down here. It's in the downstairs area, so I ain't gotta have no real loud shit, but it'll have that loud effect because it's a closed space. Man, put me some laser lights up. Man, turn this motherfucker out. Be like, hey, I'm having a party. Where? My crib. Okay, motherfuckers come over there the first time. This motherfucker got a club in the basement. Damn sure do. Let's get it. Shit. Bathroom over there. The other room is where all the liquor is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's it. And have a good ass motherfucking time. But that's just not my flow. A house that size, and it's like it's a good investment and all that, but that's just that's too much for me. I'm a t-shirt and blue jeans type of cat, unless I get suited and booted. I don't have no middle ground,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's me. But I'm like, somebody comfortable where they at, hey, that's them, they comfortable. So why bag on them because they comfortable? The thing that gets me is those I know that's back in Chicago, still on the block, complaining about shit, but got the money to make moves and get away from the shit. See? They don't want to call me complaining. I'm like, don't complain. You ain't got nothing to complain about. No, these motherfuckers out here acting a goddamn fool. You got the money to move, don't you? Well, I shouldn't have to leave and go no place. No, I shouldn't have to. Don't mean you don't have to. You dig?
Yeah.
And I know you see it at your store all the time. Motherfuckers come in talking shit. I ain't got to shop at this motherfucker and be right back.
That's that 10 cents and 11 and 12 cents. Shit.
Right. Then act like you forgot what the fuck this motherfucker said 30 minutes ago. Because it don't be that long. They'll come in and talk a whole bunch of shit, leave out mad. 30 minutes later, they come back in. Or they be so polite. Because they don't want you to motherfucker get that paper put on their ass, whereas they doggone, you ban them from your store. They can't come in. Then if you call them people, their ass gonna get arrested for trespassing because they already gave them a no trespass order, whereas they can't come in that business. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers need to get their mind right.
Yeah,
You know,
for
I
sure.
always talk about support black business. Then the motherfuckers got their hands out trying to nickel and dime you out of everything they can. They're like, stop that. No, man, you ought to go ahead and okay. Well, when you go to Walmart and shop, do you do that shit there? No. Well, that's Walmart. Okay. What's the difference between Walmart and Page Mart?
Page Mart. It was a Page Mart for real though.
No, but I'm just saying, just to throw, because I don't know the name of your store, but I'm just saying, you know,
Kansas Street Quick Market.
there you go. So, shit, what's the difference between the Quick Mart here and Walmart? White folk only. So, white folk only, you're going to go in there and not ask if some shit real or tell them they prices ain't supposed to be whatever the fuck you see it to be. You're going to go in there and talk shit, but you don't do that shit there, see? And we need to stop doing that to each other, you know? Because I noticed that at like the gas station, I go get my little bin shit. Now they got these guys that's they're not Hindu, but you'd be like they're Indians, right? And they got two African brothers that work in there, right? Now the
What's
African
up,
brothers, they
Candy?
look
I
like
miss
us.
you, Candy. Shout out
They
to
look like
you.
us. Who do they always give all the hell to? The African brothers. Going there talking cash shit all day long. But they don't do that to the other ones, though. Oh, they don't do that to them. See, and I be sitting here like, y'all motherfuckers stupid as hell. You motherfuckers come to our country and whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you gonna tell that shit to them, but then you gonna turn right around and say you hate America. Make up your mind. Pick a struggle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. But
Shit.
yeah, though. I'm finna get ready to end this broadcast because I'm finna lay down. Appreciate y'all
Okay,
rocking with me.
you ain't by yourself. It's 6:30 in the morning. Like I said, I ain't got to do nothing but
I
get
got
my
my
ass up.
turkey necks on and stuff. I got my turkey necks. I got my ham beans on. And I'm up cooking. I got crock pot cooking stuff going on. It smell like grandma's house on Christmas up in here. And I'm
I
finna
hear
bake
that.
these cookies because I want some cookies, man. I want these baked cookies, man. I want them so bad.
Yeah, see, you know how to do shit. These damn independent. I don't need a man. Women don't know how to do.
Yeah.
Put
Damn.
that put their ass in the kitchen. They in foreign territory.
Not Candy. Candy be in her damn kitchen. This
You know,
Candy right here.
don't know how to cook shit. Raising their kids up on doggone ramen noodles and cut up hot dogs and shit. Like that shit is healthy.
Man, that
Fuck
Candy
out of
ass
here.
cooking that goddamn chicken for daily with her spinach leaf lettuce. Man, I'm telling you. I learned her dish off of StreamYard. I cooked it 3 days ago. Me and my husband, man, we fanned this shit. She showed me how to
Okay.
make it
Hey,
on StreamYard.
hey, Paige.
Uh,
I seen the comment you posted up by
yeah,
Candy
yeah.
talking about who cares? There he goes there he go bragging again. Who care what you got? No one. Okay. Well, you know
She
what I
said she
got?
called us a turncoat and Judas, not worth listening
Yeah.
to.
Well, Paige, you know what I got?
I still love Candy.
Yeah. Well, if you go back to the other comment, I'll point out that I have writing skills.
Mm-hmm.
Like, click on another comment again. The one talking about some there he go bragging again. Right?
Yeah, there it is.
Now
It's
let
up
me
there.
put
It's up there.
now let me put on let me put on my glasses here.
All
I
right.
gotta turn it sideways so I can read it.
All right.
Okay. Uh who cares? What does it say? Who cares? Oh, there we go. Thank you. It's on the TV now. I can
Yeah.
see it. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. It's supposed to have been who cares, period or comma.
Mm.
There he goes bragging again. No, it's supposed to have been THERE. There he goes, not THEIR.
Mm.
So how you gonna try to diss me when you can't even articulate the English language?
Mm.
Stop me when I
Mm.
lie.
Mm.
Who
Mm.
cares what you got?
She
No,
was
that should have
typing
been
fast. She was typing fast.
who.
She really had to get
Yeah,
that
she
out
ain't
real
typing
fast.
fast. No, that ain't typing fast. That's you don't know how to doggone use the proper
It's
tense
supposed
of
to be
words.
GOES too, because he is using the singular form. There he goes, bragging again. Who cared?
Yeah,
Who
who
care?
care? There he goes. Who
Mm, mm,
cares
mm.
is followed by a comma or period. Now you're talking about there he goes. That's THERE. There he goes, which applies
Also,
to
what about
an
this at the
action.
end of who cares? Right here, what you got? Does that supposed to be who care? What you got?
Who
Or who
cares
cares?
what you got?
Whom? When do
No,
you
who
supposed to use
cares
whom?
what you have, not got?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I think she work at a school too. She probably.
Mm.
I think she work at a school in something. She do something to the public. I forgot. When
What?
that she do something.
Well, I hope it's not teaching English at least.
I think it is. I can't. It's either school or hospital. It's either one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I can't remember. But she worked
Like
though.
I said,
She
huh?
worked and she cooked. She worked
Yeah,
and she
probably work
cooked.
in
I
a
don't
school
know if she got a
cafeteria or
man.
something.
I
I don't
don't
know.
know if she got
Not
a
saying
man
that.
or
Not
anything
saying
like
that.
that. I don't know anything about her personal, but I do
Yeah,
know she can hold a note. When she
yeah.
was
So
singing, you was
yeah,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm not bragging on shit. I was talking about other people, was I not?
Look what Lola say. Woo child. Guess I need to learn to play along because these YouTube hoes different. Mm, mm,
Yeah, because
mm.
yeah, because I
Mm-hmm.
tell you, I was
Mm-hmm.
talking about other people with large homes, saying that that's beyond my, you know what I mean? I don't need all that.
Did you
Along
hey read this right here? Read
with, I
read
put
what's
my
on the
pants
screen
leg
now.
on.
Read what's on the screen.
The TV, it's a delay on the TV. So right now it's still on Lola Shebang. So I'm gonna wait it. He's like, I'm they father. No cap. Oh, that's another non-English user. That's when it should have been THEIR. I'm their father. I'm they father. They is singular. There's nothing that gives me more giggles than a dumb motherfucker.
So it gives me more
These
deal.
my kids, the ghetto DVD family. Mm-hmm. Whatever. talking all that crazy shit. Where your daddy at?
He said,
Asking for myself.
I live in his head for rent free. He make videos about me, but want to hang with my people and talk about me to my team. What team?
Well, this what you do, Paige. Look on my page and scroll down and find the last video I made about Richard. It had to be about 2-3 weeks ago. If you gonna show something, if you gonna say something, show receipts. And then that little thing he's using talking about living in somebody's head rent free. I'm the one that said that. That's not even in his vernacular. So just go on YouTube, Leonard Roy, and no, you don't go down. Just type Leonard Roy in the search block. It'll bring me up. Now put a space in the end. RROY.
I'm going to see.
Okay. Now hold. Don't move so quick. Don't move so quick. Now you see where it says no. Go to videos.
I did.
Now go look at those. That's wait a minute. Whoa. Don't move so quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Now you're moving too quick for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now count how many rows down you got to go until you see a video about him, because it's 5 videos across. So right now I'm counting 25 videos without mentioning him. Keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down. That's 30. There you go. It's not my fault. No, that's not it. It's not my fault you had no husband. That's not him. You shouldn't have a husband. Keep scrolling down. Okay. Damn. Keep scrolling. Damn. That's about 50 videos ago, ain't it? Some shit like that. At least. We talking 50 videos. Yeah. Keep scrolling. Because he's tagged in the video by name. It will say at Ghetto DVD. Okay, you got the one for Tree. You got God damn, that's more than 50. We can't even count. Still going down. Oh, there you go, right there. At Ghetto DVD.
That's 5. That's 5 so far. I counted 5 so far, but it's far as hell. This shit far. No.
Yeah, there we go. At DVD, at Ghetto DVD, life is good. Okay, now you got me getting my mix on, this and that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I'm living in his mind rent free? Really? How so?
Okay. I just see 5, man. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, shit.
I ain't seen nothing too much.
So I'm like, He came back his words up with receipts, Kenny.
People mad is people that would hurt. Showing accomplishment and achievement for motivation is 100. For sure.
So I don't, you know,
Yeah. You see
where's
that?
all that, you know?
You see what he said about you?
Yeah, just like shit. I'm not bragging on anything, you know. Only people mad is people that are butthurt, which is true. Showing accomplishments and achievements for motivation. See, all you have to do is be somebody that's getting yours and doing you and doing it. And you're going to have those that are not doing what you're doing, and they are going to be upset. Bottom line up front.
Hey, this the Marine from the other night on the 11-hour stream yard. Look what he said.
See, and that's all that is.
He said, me and old school might disagree, but I still respect them, man.
Yeah, okay. Then hey, same thing here. No disrespect at all. None. But
See,
like I
it's
said,
still a blessing. It's still a blessing because with through all
yeah.
that shit there, motherfuckers still pointed out, hey man, but it's still you don't
I
need
mean,
that.
I'm like I said, I'm like this here. He could do whatever he want to do in life. Okay? As a ghetto DVD. Do what you do. And good luck at doing it. I just hope one day in your life that you're sitting as I'm sitting right now with everything that you're doing. If you don't, you can't blame nobody but you. Can't blame nobody but you. So I do
I want
this,
to
I
post
do that. Ah ba 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 ba. I'm like, yeah, all right.
real shit, but not diehard fans like on these, on like these on her panel.
That's it. I don't trip because I know.
Okay.
Okay, now that
He
don't
said,
make any sense. That don't make any sense to me at all, right there. Real shit, but not diehard fans like these on her panel. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, he's like, oh, I showed her how to stream. Yeah, well, you know, I taught my son how to ride a bike and how to be a man. Can I take credit, you know, for everything to do with him? No.
uh-huh.
Stop trying to take credit for doggone some shit you can't take credit for. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's all it is. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be doing what you do. Like you can't doggone go on YouTube and type in how to and look at a tutorial on it and start doing it. How the fuck you think I learned how to use StreamYard? A YouTube video on how to do it.
Now this right here, ghetto, this is a total lie. This is a lie out just out of frustration. How the fuck I meet Zone on your channel? And I know this mine.
See? That's it.
So I met
His
a
shit,
producer on your okay.
yeah. Who produced you met on his channel when you didn't even
Yeah,
have a channel that don't know him,
yeah.
right?
Him and Rich Mal, they put money into this.
Right.
All
That
three
don't
of
know
us
him.
did this.
Yeah.
Before him, if it weren't for them two right there, Rich Mouth and Zone, I would not have a YouTube. I wouldn't think about a motherfucking YouTube. They encouraged me to get a goddamn YouTube. Because they friends and
Exactly.
shit always ask about me when I ain't around and they go around. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
see? Yeah. That's real shit. They ain't there from the beginning. Them two right there.
Yeah.
Check my
So
earlier work.
there you go. So it's like, it is what it
That
is.
shit
It's not
long
like you
ago.
were leaving links. It's not like you were leaving links to your page on his page. On his page, you're known as South Memphis. Your page don't
Hmm.
even have the same name.
But no, I didn't meet Zone on your page at all. That's my cousin, man. How I'm gonna meet my family on your page? That's my cousin.
Hello.
You know what I'm talking about?
See?
His grandmother is my auntie, fool. Along with Rich Mouth, their grandmother is my auntie. We all grew up in a big ass house.
Yeah.
Their mother and their father is my first cousins. My daddy is their uncle, okay? Their mother and my daddy is brother and sister, okay? So that's family. You hear me? And I know, you know what I'm saying, this, you know, family back me up, it makes me a good person. You know what I mean? When somebody believes in you and they believe in your content and they see something and they right there. They ain't gotta see
Mm-hmm.
your ass every day, but they reach out. Cause just straight
Exactly.
what you need for the show. Cause just straight with when you gonna break the camera out, cause you need to shoot some more stuff, cause you need to put some more content. People asking, cause you hear me?
Mm-hmm. See?
Yeah,
So
stay
I'm
relevant
like
out
this
here, you
here.
know.
Don't be upset because somebody's channel is going in the forward direction when your shit then went straight backwards. I remember it used to be 400 people in the stream.
I remember that.
It
I
used
remember
to be
that.
that.
I remember that.
Now it ain't 50. And it's 50 on a good day.
Damn.
Went from running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to hit and miss.
Mm.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Yeah. So as I said, he can doggone say anything critical about me any day of the week. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't matter to me at all. Don't matter at me. Worth a good damn.
Yeah. And this my other family member. Peace and blessings. May the Lord bless your platform. And may the success take you to where you want to be in life. Rich Lane Entertainment for life.
See? That's how that go. But hey, I'm
Travis
still
Beaver
waiting on
said
him.
you always kill them with your credit score. They said you
Yeah, I
always
do.
kill them with you.
Yeah, I do. But you know what? I'm still waiting on him to post up that stream when I said, according to him, that I got raped by 5 men. Remember, he said that I said that
I
on the stream,
remember that.
and I said, "Oh, play the stream back." Aren't we still waiting on that?
Yeah, we are. We are.
Ain't seen, ain't seen it, huh?
Ain't seen none of it. None of it.
None of it, because it don't exist.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it does not exist.
Hold on, so it won't echo. Hold on. Okay.
You must have yourself muted, cause can't nothing be heard. Hey, you got yourself on mute.
Well, now it's time to say goodbye
Okay.
to
Well,
all
I
my
I I I'll
melanated
catch you.
friends.
Yeah, I'll catch you again later.
NIG,
I'll catch you
GER.
again later.
Catch y'all again later, please. Bye. Thank you.
Peace out.
Peace. Peace out, y'all. Have a beautiful, beautiful morning. I hope your day go well. And always remember to like and subscribe. Make sure you share this. And I'm glad that we had a great conversation, a great dialogue. Please don't block your blessings and don't block others either. Okay? Because I'm from South Memphis. They block blessings, they block telephone signals, they block the weed man of the street, they block the mailman from turning on the street, they block change, they block money, they block cars, they block a lot of shit in South Memphis. I just want y'all, don't block your blessings. You know what I'm saying? When you see somebody blocking you, go around them. Just go around them. Stay in a positive mind frame. Free your heart, your mind, your spirit. Love thyself and love others too. And have a great one, okay? And don't forget, shout out to my supporters and my sponsors. I really appreciate y'all. Let's start off with Chemistry Quick Market first. MXD Contour. Get Dough Music. Radio station. Get Dough Music. Also, let's not forget about Sound Bangers ENT. If y'all need some recordings or a mix or some beats, hit up Rich Mouth Slam or Rich Lane Entertainment. You need you some beat packages or some great quality. Holla at Sounds from QSB Beats. Also, shout out to Colorful Headaches for all of your apparel, masks, coats, gloves, anything you need. Holla at Colorful Headache. Also, need to record. Holla at This Little Beats. Also, go to his YouTube. This Little Beats had a YouTube. Also, he had his beats displayed. Really keeping it up. Very relevant. Also, holla at Sir if you want to get recorded. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And thank y'all. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Have a great one. And make sure your day counts for something, man. Age